Let's go live, y'all. Let's go live. On the way in for the intro, we gonna play Moneybag Yo if pain was a person. Let's go. All right, y'all. Shout out to y'all in the chat. Unseen, you can hit the link if you would like. We can get this started. What is good? Yes, this about to be a good show. What's good, Top Flight? Y'all make sure y'all check out Top Flight's channel. Top Flight has a bomb ass channel. He speaks on many topics that I definitely find interesting. So check him out. Definitely. What's good, Blood Money? And we got Unseen in the building. Rainbow Natzarah. What's good? Zion, I see you. What's good, Leonard? And Handling Jones. What's good? What's good, Unseen?
Peace, Queen. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you good. Can you hear me good?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this guy here, man, this BBL Naz, it's like I'm sorry. Anyway, so his whole apology, like quasi apology, wanna apologize but still wanna look tough video, it was just absurd to me. That one and the one before it. And I just had to speak on it because, as always, he lied through the whole thing. It's just like the Cat Williams, nigga. Don't you know I can see you? And he
Facts.
has no shame, no shame.
That's big
It's
fact.
just unbelievable. Now he speaking on somebody else who used to rock with him, the accent Phoenix chick.
Oh,
Well,
really?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if she would like me to call her chick, so I don't want to disrespect that way. But the female, yeah, we seen her over there with those with JJ and them election them, and they know they blaspheming the Most High. And what she doing over there with them? That's how it always start with him. He did that to me. He did that to Leonard. I could go on and on. If he
Yeah, he
see you
speaks
somewhere, go ahead.
he speaks on Leonard and Incognito in this live as well. He also speaks on Uncle Suge. I definitely informed him of why, his name might be in this edit and why we're going in because you had reached out to me, right, Unseen?
Right,
Yeah.
and it's
So
like,
I mean, I
go ahead,
felt
go ahead.
I was gonna edit this anyway, but I also got a lot of requests to look into it because he was just over there lying. Like you were saying, his half-assed apology towards Angel, right? And it really was like he wanted to apologize to other people. And then he's even in the, towards the middle of the live, depending on who was commenting, then more like disrespect. He just was a little bit more disrespectful with shit or distance, right? But one thing I do want to add, and I will state throughout this live stream and others, is that Judah Naz came for my daughter and me first, right? And
First,
then I went after his sister and his mother. And that is one thing that Judah does not want to admit. Now, I am glad that he apologized, even though it was a half-assed apology, right? I'm glad that he did this video directed towards Angel, right? But it was half-assed, right? And he did not take accountability in several aspects, even when including with her. He spoke on Chris and even you unseen, myself, Uncle Suge, Neo, Nandy. He spoke on several people. But I just wanted to
yeah,
say that that is the main reason why I'm up here today. Like I said, I'm glad that whatever Angel done distanced herself from YouTube. I don't know what she's handling behind the scenes, but I'm glad that he at least came out and spoke. I'm glad that he put his foot in his mouth, basically. But shout
right,
out to Angel. He also speaks on Solar Mind. And the first 27 minutes of tonight's edit, which is a totality of 2 hours and 4 minutes and 15 seconds, the first 27 minutes is the contradictions from recent live streams before the meat of it, which is an hour and 36 minutes. It was out of a 3-hour live stream that we're going to look at today. So I just want to also state that when we get to the 27-minute mark, that is the live stream that we are currently referring to now. But I wanted to show some contradictions and how he states that I always got his name in my mouth. I do my live streams, I put the shit in the title or whatever, but he's really over there speaking my name and other people's name and then expecting us to not respond. Like, who the fuck do you think you are? But I digress. This is really your show. So also I want to state, when we do get started with the edit, whenever you want me to stop it, I definitely will. Just let me know. Go ahead, Unseen.
Right. So, couple quick things I'm gonna point out that y'all gonna hear. Well, I ain't even gonna get too far into it. I'm just a couple of them. One, and this one is very important. This goofy gets on here. Now, remember, Rob Rack is locked up. Rob has been, I guess, telling people he blames Queen's Throne for him being locked up. So Judah has been in contact with Rob. In the live coming up, you're gonna hear Judah say him and Rob got some real evil things planned to do to Queen's Throne.
And also under Uncle Suge, he states that.
Yeah. Yep. And say, yeah, you know, Rob he wants to get some get back. He in jail. Yeah. Now, just common sense. Just common sense. Well, if you had any street knowledge, you would not get on the internet and say something like that.
No.
One, you implicating yourself in something that's supposed to be done. And two, Rob is in jail. So therefore, Rob has to, if they in contact, Rob had to communicate these threats somehow to Judah over a phone line or whatever.
He said email.
But phone.
But if it was phone, you know that Janet was involved because she's currently talking to Rob Rack.
Right.
If you don't know who Rob Rack is basically a troll. He gets drunk and shit like that. He recently made some statements though about violating a 5-year-old, and Judah called him out on it, right? But then turned around and a couple of days later was rocking with him before Rob Rack was recently incarcerated as he is now. His next court date is in December, just to let you guys know. So go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah. And there was also a threat in there towards me, but we're going to get all that. I don't want to hold everybody up. Let's get to
and a lot of contradicting, because I remember when they were lying on you about your childhood and, poking fun at some of the truths of it, right? But then Judah does, remember when he was going at me and my daughter and he was like, oh, my family don't do shit like that. Turns out Judah comes from a very abusive family, okay? And I'm only just stating that because it's in the edit. He had said it, right? So it's just weird when you hear these contradictions, and that's what we're here for today.
Right. So let the edit roll. I'll let you know when to stop it if I'm gonna speak on something.
Okay, sounds good. Let's get it. Let me share the screen though first, I guess. All right, where we at? Okay. All right.
SANETER'S. Let me talk to you, Francis. You stupid nigga. First off, you're so stupid. First off, I was watching Queen's Throne's thing to the SANETER'S thing or whatever, the Nikki thing, right? She starts talking shit about me again. So all y'all brothers out there, y'all heard me say I'm not gonna bother Queen's Throne and she's not bothering me. But I went to the channel, me and I looked at each other, and I was like, oh, the bitch still don't fucking get it. So nigga, she on the motherfucking menu. This goofy ass nigga Frank on the goddamn menu, and old bald headed pause on the goddamn menu. And that old punk ass nigga Suge. This old sucker nigga should talking about he's nothing. Nigga, you're the one that's nothing, nigga. And nigga, you pulled a gun on me, bitch, so you know what time it is, nigga, with that. Right? You better, nigga, your ass better not go back to Cleveland, nigga. When I'm there, bitch, nigga. I can tell you that, because you don't have to use that motherfucker. You know, I don't give a fuck about no Queen's Throne and about none of the over there. Nigga, them niggas are not street. Nigga, you ain't never shoot nobody. You ain't stab nobody. You ain't do a goddamn thing except run them fucking dick suckers, nigga. Now slap the fuck out you and fuck your bitch, nigga, in front of my wife. Oh, let's get to this real quick. Queen's Throne. The reason why SANETER brought up Nikki is because of who? NAPAH, right? Sleeping with the enemy, nigga. Oh, I'm sorry, you're not sleeping with this dumb bitch. NAPAH told me that Nikki called you, SANETER, and said, nigga, pay up or I'm telling. She believes you did that shit, SANETER. You hope you do know that, right? NAPAH believes you molested that woman. She even said it the other night. She was like, I'm over there with goddamn pedophiles and child molesters the other day, and she deleted that video.
Go ahead.
Everybody heard him say, NAPAH told me, right? And he brought his ass to the internet and told everybody.
Yep.
But he be, oh, I don't gossip. I don't get in the gossip stuff. The Torah tells us not to gossip. But you the one brought you better pay Nikki that $500. You did that.
Yep. And so then when this is the first time that he did it, he said, Angel said, no, you better pay Nikki that $500. Or Nikki's gonna get an interview, or Angel's gonna get an interview with her. And I was like, what? We were like, what? What the fuck?
Like, what? Yeah, I'm like, something he I guess
gotta do with it.
Right. So when I don't do the gossip and all that, no, nigga. And when he get in here, as y'all gonna hear, Queen's Throne said she gonna do a live talk about I betrayed Nepal, and people gonna tell her you gotta take that down because you got it the other way around. No, nigga. If y'all had an agreement that y'all wasn't gonna bring whatever y'all talk about in the back to the front on YouTube, you were the one who broke that. When you got mad at SANETER over that debate with that goofy ass nigga Davion. But keep going.
Yeah, facts.
Yesterday. Yeah. So you know what you can do, dumbass? You should call the police on me and tell the police that I'm beating my wife. That's what you should do. Like, why the fuck would you be on the internet talking about it? You should be like doing something about it. Like calling the police. Like this dude, Judah Natzarah, is beating his wife and his children. Why are you not calling the police? Like, you should be calling the police. You know how you call the police on Angel, Neil Wex and all them and Queen's Throne and them? Guess what you said, right? Y'all called the police on them. Why aren't you calling the police on me since I'm beating my wife and children's ass? But
now, really quick, I want to state that Judah's still believing her lies because she never called the police. I know she never called the police on me. Nobody has knocked on my door or anything like that. This nigga is a fucking liar.
Well, I think what he's referring to here, NAPAH recorded their phone conversation.
I got it.
Oh, okay.
I got it. It's not in this edit. I want him to continue to talk because I sent you a short clip of something interesting that he said that I read across. That's not in this edit either. I'm letting it pile up. They said you never shoot all your bullets, right? That's right. You feel me? Because all I'm doing is responding. But Judah, if you want to continue to lie, the proof is out there. This beef between me and Judah started like 4 months ago. Before that, I didn't care if Judah was over there, long as he didn't bring up my name. You know, there's people that I'm cool with on YouTube that might go over to SANETER'S chats for like the debates or whatever. As long as my name, you're not lying on my name, cool. I ain't finna bring it up. But when you start lying on me, nigga, like, no, we're not doing
Queen, it actually started way more than 4 months ago, but you was just ignoring them. And a lot of times, he'll do some shit.
Proof of that.
He'll do some shit, and I didn't want to say nothing to you about it because I was like, listen, she ain't got nothing to do with this. I ain't even finna. But then, as y'all gonna see in these edits, when he get the lying, I'm the receipt. I was there before me and Judah fell out. I was there. So I saw all the stuff he started and who he started it with and why he did it. But go ahead, keep going.
Is right, because you'll see in this edit when Judah first started going at me. Now, prior to that, we did do commentary on Judah taking up for Brother Polite. I didn't disrespect him in that live. But you know, I believe Judah had already started to come for me and lie on me and everything like that. I literally ignored him for over a year. Going back 4 months ago now is when I started responding to him because he started to attack my daughter, my 15-year-old daughter, who is a virgin. He was making all these comments about her that she got fucked into a gang. My daughter's not in a gang, period. But
When
I digress, you know.
when Queen was not responding to Judah, when Judah was doing the shit he was doing, I was battling Judah. I was taking up the Queen's throne and Nundy
Yep.
because he was over there doing that fuck shit, and he would always get mad when I would be like, "That ain't true." But go ahead, just they'll see it. Just go ahead.
Let's go.
The bitch is just proven time after time after time to be an untrustworthy, just low down, just dog ass bitch. Just, I'm sorry, I don't like to call women bitches, but I mean, goddamn, the bitch is just a low down. I don't give a fuck what Queen's Throne said. Oh, the way she did, man, this bitch done make fun of me for getting beat by my dad. This bitch done talked about my family. This bitch done lied on my wife. The fuck you mean, Queen's Throne? I'm not, what the fuck am I supposed to sit there and let these let you and these and bitch, you put my mother up on the internet. Suge pulled a gun on me, and bitch ass nigga, you know what time it is. I'm gonna get on the internet talking no shit. But
again, I put his mother up on the internet after he went for my daughter because I don't go after people's children. But I did
Him
point
and
out,
Davion.
yep, but I did, yep, facts, and certain other people, right? But I did you know, go after his mother and all that after he went after my daughter and kept lying and saying I was a predator. He called me a predator for over a year. And why? Because he wanted to try to slander my brand. He knows how much I really care about pedophilia. I have hella videos on it. We're going to continue to talk about it. I'm lining up different content for other channels and this, you know. So that's just really weird, right? But again, when he brought up my daughter, I clicked out and it was nigga, fuck you. And in reality, we even, because why in the fuck is you talking about my child anyway? In this edit, when we get to the edited portion, which is after the first 27 minutes, he's gonna talk about how Angel ain't got nothing to do with it, and NAPAH's family don't got nothing to do with it, so he ain't finna involve them. But my daughter didn't have anything to do with shit either. You feel what I'm saying? So that was
Facts.
definitely odd. You know what I'm saying? So I just want, I'm going to keep saying that because niggas got memory loss, but I don't. And my edits speak the truth. That's what happened.
nigga, you know what time it is. You better keep your ass in South Carolina, fuck ass nigga. Because bitch, you gonna have to use that shit, fuck ass nigga. You better have the motherfucking FBI waiting on me, motherfucker. Because nigga, you pull the gun, bitch, you gonna use that motherfucker, sucker ass nigga. Nigga, you know what time it is, bitch ass nigga. You better keep your ass there in South Carolina, fuck ass nigga, because I catch your ass in Cleveland, nigga. It ain't gonna be about no motherfucking talk, nigga. You gonna have to use that motherfucking gun, nigga. It's like that. Don't make me get my goddamn iPhone out and show all the pictures you took of all the black women. Not white women, not Latina women, just so-called black women. All of them. Neo, Angel, Queen's Throne, all of them. This is NAPAH doing this shit. Everyone's Facebook's taking pictures and shit, and it's all in her phone. So, you know, but NAPAH's fucking unloyal.
Now, every time you see the screen divide like it just did, that's called a transition. And that is showing you that this is a different part of a different live stream where this nigga continuously had me, Uncle Suge, Nandy, and Neo's and Unseen and all that name in his mouth. Just to let you know that there's 6 different parts before we get to the edit.
Everybody that has NAPAH's back, she gonna turn on him. Senator in the House of Pedos said, Gina, you lied on Queen's Throne and her daughter and tried to dox her and threatened to have her swatted and more. Be real. You goddamn right. This bitch put my mother up on the internet. Not that I'm trying to fucking hide. I don't even.
So how would we have gotten this far if you didn't do what you did first? I'm not just gonna jump. We all know, right? I'll kick the shits. Like when you get started with me, then I will become a motherfucking nuisance to your ass. But me and you, there was a time where we didn't see eye to eye, right?
Right.
Unseen, you didn't do too much. You didn't come after me and try to do this and that, and I didn't do that to you. JJ, for instance, right? Me, Judah sent JJ off, in my opinion, respectfully, right? When he was like, look, Queen Stone had your picture up over there and all this and that. And JJ was ill-informed at the time, no disrespect. But me and JJ may have disrespected me, called me a bitch, right? I know I ain't no bitch, but he didn't go after my kid. He didn't like do all this and that. He kept it as that. That's one person that we can become cool again because you didn't do all that extra fuck shit. But when you go so far as to involve my underage child or anything, like this nigga claimed that he claimed that he had a picture of like he knew who my mother was. I've been debunked that shit and debunked him again. He claimed that he showed a picture of my dad. He claimed that my daughter had a tattoo, that my daughter's hymen was broke, right? Because she was allegedly like gang raped into some shit, like all this crazy shit. That made me click the fuck out. Go ahead.
But the audacity of him to say what he just said, knowing he did it first. And not only did he do it first, he kept doing it. He brought Davion into it. He brought his crony into it to speak on your daughter. These are the things this is the sequence of events. He did this first. So now he's trying to cover when he gets called out for what he did. Oh, well, they put my mama up. Do you know how long it was before Queen's Throne did that from when Judah started this? Because I know you watching.
And remember, he double dog dared me to respond. He said I wouldn't respond and this, that, and the other. And I left it alone until he brought up my child. Like, so shout out to Sonetta and the House of Pedos that's in the comments over there, reminding him of how this got started, but he's gonna deflect. Damn, this shit is fucking up. But he's gonna deflect, right? He gonna deflect and act like, you know, I started it. That's facts. But I didn't start shit. I just was on him after, like, okay, nigga, this what you want? You want the smoke? Like, you doing too much. You know what I'm saying?
And that's one of his tactics. He muddied the waters by saying, oh, well, they did this to me. But you're not saying this, you're not putting it in the sequence of events. You did this first. And that's what you got for doing it.
Yeah.
That you can, whenever it's ready.
I don't know my mother. But it's the simple fact that this bitch thinks that it's sweet like that. That you want to put my mother up on the internet? No problem. I got her mama, her kids, and her daddy. Right? Queen Storm think I'm like these other goofball motherfuckers. No, bitch, I'll send a bitch to your house and clap your whole motherfucking house up, bitch. Right? You goddamn right I did that shit.
That's a threat, Judah. You gotta first leave from Japan. But you would have to send niggas because you're a weak ass bitch ass nigga. But I ain't worried about it.
Cause I don't play around with these bitches.
What'd you say?
Now he loves to send threats. Like in this edit, you're gonna see where he threatened me. But he sent a threat before talking about he had somebody in Chicago that was gonna come knock my head off. Right. He loves saying little stupid shit. But go ahead, keep going.
Okay. I don't call women bitches. I'm talking about any of these fucking hoes. Right? Bitch, you want smoke with the God? No problem, bitch. Let's take it there, bitch. I don't stop. Now the bitch want to fucking complain. But bitch, you put my family, my mother up on the internet. Now, you can find her, Carol Armstrong, on Facebook. Right? It's not hiding. It's the principle of the matter.
Now, that's interesting really quick because when I did that, he claimed that that wasn't his mother, that wasn't his sister.
Yeah. Well, remember, he was saying, you ain't gonna find nothing about me. Y'all don't even know my name. look for Gary Sacco. Y'all don't know my name. All the while. Go ahead. He goofy.
So you goddamn right. I'm not one of these old goofball bitches, these old funky hoes be trying to fuck over. I'm not one of them. I'll cuss a bitch out in a minute. Like, bitch, who the fuck you think you talking to? Okay? I come from a family of motherfucking gangsters, nigga. We don't play that shit. Right? And that little sucker soft ass nigga Suge, that little fruitcake, I'm gonna punch that little pedophile's motherfucking mustache straight. Right? I told Queen Storm, I was like, yo, leave my name out.
Now I included that part in there about him claiming that Suge is a pedophile because he was doing the same thing to me, Nandy, and Neo, calling us pedophiles. And in this later on, he's going to say, like, that's not right to call somebody a pedophile or some other shit, some contradictory shit, and act like, you know, he wasn't doing this to Suge as well.
About your shit, right? I go watch the video. Queen Stone you go to the latest video, Queen Stone's talking about me. My wife looks at me and she's like, oh, well, you said you're going to leave it alone, leave her alone. But Queen Stone want that motherfucking smoke? Hey, she can get lined up with NAPAH and SANETER'S too. I don't give a fuck, right?
Now, really quick, the reason why when he's bringing this up, he's talking about the last live stream, right? Where we had a panel with Ben, Neo, Uncle Suge, and myself. On that panel, we talked about him for maybe 10 minutes. He acts like it was the basis of a live stream. And I'm going to talk about you, bitch ass nigga, whenever I want to from now on, because you brought my daughter up and you over there lying on me and you're bringing my name up in several live streams. This is just, this 6 parts before we get to the edit is just portions of previous lives. I have way more. This nigga, literally, I could make a whole video with just him saying my name. It would end up being about 30 minutes. Trust me, I know, because I put it together already.
You want to talk that shit, bitch? Your family going up on the goddamn internet. Simple as that. You want to put mine up, bitch? Yours is going up. Not in lie on no fucking Queen Stone. What the fuck are you talking about? I was supporting. Man, you niggas need to fucking stop following these fucking stupid lying ass bitches on the goddamn internet. First off, I don't attack motherfuckers for no goddamn reason. So there ain't no, this is a goddamn lie. She said that I was talking shit about her for a fucking year. That's a fucking lie.
Pause it. That ain't no goddamn lie. Cause I was fighting this nigga the whole time. Queen wasn't saying nothing. I was saying something. He was coming after Queen and Monday, and me and him was getting into it because I didn't want to eat. That was stupid. Calling them pedos and shit. And man, it's so many times me and him got to arguing over this stuff. So he's sitting here lying. He's lying through his motherfucking teeth, and the truth ain't in him. I was there arguing with this dude.
That's a fact. And I do got all the videos where he has my name in the title or whatever. I believe it's like 17 between all of the channels. I got all of the videos, all of, you know, everything and shit. But if you look right here, you'll see he did a video called Sister Nandy, Queen Stone, and Uncle Suge, a part of the pedo ring, right? And the date of this was August 11, 2023. He got 12 likes for it and 496 views. But this is proof that he spoke on me for over a year, lied on me for over a year before I even responded to him. Like, he acts like I just came out the door and was like, fuck it, nigga, you fucking with SANETER'S and them, I'm gonna motherfucking da-da-da. I didn't give a fuck. I was ignoring this nigga. He had already been over there, was cool with them, was cool with NAPAH and SANETER'S. I was like, okay, cool. I'm just not fucking with you no more.
And the whole thing, man, when he went to the whole calling you a pedo and all that, pedophile supporters, that's when I lost it on that nigga. Like, how in the world, you know what she do, and he gonna try to lie, but y'all gonna see. I'm gonna save it because it's gonna come up, and I'm gonna speak on it.
It's hard, ain't
Go
it?
ahead. It's hard with this nigga.
I just want to say this for those that rewatch this video. With a nigga like Judah Naz and even SANETER'S and NAPAH, it's important to stop it on each lie, and even sometimes regurgitate what you're saying it over and over again, especially in a live stream, because people could click in at any time and they may not go back and watch the earlier part where you originally said it. So I apologize about any regurgitation. Plus, he's going to repeat himself several times. Again, the first 27 minutes is him speaking, of the whole situation. Also with Uncle Suge, he must have went live, got off live, went back and watched the live that we did, and then came back up here. Like, are you just watching that same part? Because you were only brought up for 10 minutes. Also, I want to bring up really quick, since I see you in the chat, Marquise. Now, Marquise, you're in this edit too, right? Where you had commented in his chat room and you had stated that I put you in me and Judah's beef. No, baby. That is incorrect. You put yourself in the beef with me and Judah when you were over there supporting him in the chat when he was disrespecting my 15-year-old daughter and lying on me. You could have just, you know, backed out. That's what I would have did in a situation where it's somebody that I support. You can support him all you want. I just moved me and you's friendship out of the way because you can't be friends with me and you're sitting there while my underage daughter, my innocent underage daughter, is being disrespected and sexualized by a grown-ass man. But, you know, and I unblocked you just for that. You know what I'm saying? Period. Now, you could go over there and play victim and all that. It's fine. You were just in his chat. But I have every right to not really rock with you no more because of that. You're not in it. I'm not going to dox you. I'm not talking shit to you. I haven't said anything disrespectful to you. Only thing is, when it came up in a prior live stream, I just stated that I blocked him because he was over there supporting him while he was talking about my child, period. I mean, I don't understand how anybody could be in somebody's chat that's disrespecting an innocent underage child anyway, whether it was at the time of them disrespecting the child or after. But you're grown, you can do you, but I can cut off your access to me. That's what it is. I ain't disrespect you. Don't lie on me. So this is just showing where he lied.
I would go to Queen Stone's channel and them goddamn.
What'd you say?
One more thing. I have a video. I should have sent it to you before this. I got one of the videos where he was attacking y'all and then talking about me defending you. It's on one of my blasts from the past.
Yeah.
I was defending you and he was attacking you, talking about the Most High said, don't be over there. And you over there on scene with them pedophile supporters and they ain't friends with the Most High and all this. That's the time he was attacking you and you wasn't saying nothing.
Nothing.
Then when I disappeared and came back and he saw me over there, he started attacking me, calling me a pedophile supporter.
Yep.
But go ahead, keep going.
And he's about to, the reason why I reminded just a little bit is because he's about to bring up some of the people in my chat now that used to be in his chat and why he's really angry at me. The real reason why he attacks my daughter and shit like that. Sanetta and NAPAH have no real reason. They're not the real reason to why Judah decided to go at me when he decided to lick all up in the crack of their ass. Now, really quick, Marquis said, I didn't agree with him though. I'm not saying that you were saying, you know, fuck her daughter and all this and that. I'm not saying that. You're correct about that, right? But you were in the chat like kikiing and ha-haing with this nigga after he had did it. It just kind of shows me, I don't know why we're having problems with this live stream, but it just kind of showed me that like how, you know, you move or whatever. It's cool. Like, no hate. I'm not mad at you or whatever. I just peep game and was like, okay, well, shit, the fuck? Like, no. But you're right. You weren't over there talking about my child, but you were kikiing and ha-haing with him as he was talking about my child. That's just weird to me. I would never. I don't care. Like, I'm just not doing it. But let's get back into it. Again, he's going to bring up some of the people in my chat.
I would go to Queen Stone's channel and them goddamn to be over there fucking with me, and this bitch wouldn't even say a goddamn thing. But this bitch gonna put my mother up on the internet, which is cool. I don't know my mother, but it's just the principle of the thing, bitch. You think it's like that? No problem. Then, bitch, your ass is your family going up in the goddamn internet, and bitch, your ass is getting swatted. Now, bitch, that's what you get. Bitch, you play this game, you gotta play it hard. That's all I'm telling you, bitch. I don't play. I'm not beef suck. We're an Israelite community. There's a whole bunch of us, and we all know each other. And I got some real fucking evil shit lined up for her.
Remember when he was saying, you put my mama up, I don't care. You put my family, you fight. Because he didn't even know first. He was like, oh, what you gonna do? You gonna dox me? Good luck finding my family. If you do, I don't care. I ain't talked to my mama and since I was 12 years old. I don't care nothing about that. But now look at him.
Care about it. He said he don't care about her. See, Judah, the difference between me and you is you may not care about your mom and your sister, but they made for a bomb ass edit, especially Portia, the way that she was trying to like rap and shit. But
we gonna get into that.
I will tear up a whole motherfucking country over mine, my nigga. Trust and believe. That's where you got life fucked up at, nigga. Like dead ass. I know that people that know me, they know I'm not a predator, right? So that shit, I just let that shit roll off my back. Like, nigga, you sound dumb as fuck, but you took it there. I still wouldn't have fucked with you because you lied on my character in such of a slanderous way. But definitely when you got on my daughter, talking about my daughter, you had niggas ready to go to motherfucking Japan to pop up at your door, bitch. And trust and believe, you may think this ain't no threat. You may think though that motherfuckers don't have a drop on your ass. Nigga, I been had a drop. Trust and believe. But like I said, they'd say to never shoot all the bullets in your gun. Period. And we'll just leave it at that.
Because I'm an Israelite, I was like, you know what? Let me just fucking just chill out and relax or whatever. She ain't saying shit, whatever. I ain't gonna start no trouble. Let's leave it alone. I turn off goddamn video. This bitch is over here talking shit about me again. Oh, okay.
Now he's talking about the same live stream.
Bitch, no problem. I have no goddamn problem fucking putting that goddamn magazine in and aiming at these niggas. I have no problem doing that shit. We can drag this shit on for fucking years. I don't give a fuck. I just don't give a fuck. I've been doing this shit. So, bitch, want to keep talking shit? No problem, bitch. Bitch gonna get lined up just like NAPAH, stupid ass. And that nigga Sugar ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing about it. And can't none of you fucking weak motherfuckers fuck with me. Not even by myself, you fucking weak ass nigga. Not y'all. I'm talking about them hoe ass niggas. None of them motherfuckers can fuck with me by their goddamn self. I backed up all them bitch ass niggas.
Lies, and more lies, and lies on top of lies.
I do what the fuck I want to do, nigga. Okay? This bitch put up my mother. I do what the fuck I want to do. If bitch want to put my mother up, then bitch, you get what coming to you. As simple as that, right? Then when the goddamn police swat your shit, bitch, I'm gonna sit back and get Charlie Murphy to laugh.
Now, I want to stop it there really quick because I don't know if he's serious, like he don't know how this happened, or if it's just like he just genuinely lying. But again, Judah, you can go back to where I started responding to you, period, in life whatsoever, period. It's not far down the list. It's not hard to find. It's right there. Plus you have a playlist now because, we're talking about my child, but I digress. You got anything to say, Unseen? Well, I got to stop.
He know how this started. He don't remember. He's lying. He's omitting things on purpose.
Right.
That's all. That's what he do. When he want to act like he don't know, he claim ignorance. Oh, I didn't know this. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, when that happened, nigga, you know. Ain't
right.
No, nigga.
I agree, though. He plays stupid. He gonna play mentally ill in here. He's basically gonna threaten me and Suge's life, and then say that he can get away with it in court because he's mentally ill, and then he shows some pills, which I guess allegedly are psychotic medicine, right? But nigga, like, hold on, because this thing is messing up really quick. He claims that he is, he went to law class and all that, even though, that's a little running joke over here too. But you can never make premeditated comments about taking somebody's life or causing them great bodily harm, and then like say that in the future you're gonna claim that you were crazy and shit. That's not gonna work,
right?
Nigga. And you're not a citizen of Japan, so you better stop playing, my nigga. Like dead ass. Dead ass.
This is just what happens. Some people you just don't fuck around with. Leave me the fuck alone, bitch. I used to support Queen's Throne, even when them niggas on her channel will be blocking with me, fucking with me. She wouldn't say, yo, leave Judah alone. She wouldn't say a goddamn thing. So I'm like, oh, God.
Really quick. So I'm supposed to sit up here and moderate my chat while I'm live talking about a serious topic like SANETER'S and all this and that. I'm supposed to stop my chat and, iron out the issues between Incognito and Leonard versus Judah. And honestly, I'm just being real honest to God, right? I never even saw, like, sometimes I'll click the link, the comment up here, right? And I may haphazardly read it or, read it. But when I'm on a roll, I'm just clicking the comments also to that, so that if I move this to another platform, right? Another channel or another website, then the comments are still intact. You feel what I'm saying? Just also for record too. You feel me?
And also,
go ahead.
And also, you cannot see. He's trying to put you in a position that is it's not a correct balance. You cannot attack Incognito and Leonard and talk crazy about them and then pop up in a chat where you know they're at and
Right.
expect everything to go smoothly. No, that's not how it works. He should know that. He know how Leonard and Incognito get down.
Right.
He know that,
He
but he
often acts
crying
like,
now.
yeah, he acts like he's new on YouTube, but he's definitely not. Like, you've been here getting no attention, but he plays dumb. He know how it is. If he go
He's
over there and argue in anybody else's chat, they may not pick up on it, and even if they do, they're not gonna stop their show. Like, look, pay attention. I literally spend hours to make sure that I create an edit for y'all. I'm focused on my edit when I go live. I'm not focused on necessarily some bickering in the chat by grown men, right? And I fuck with Incognito and Leonard, period. And he just, he was like, oh, they were once in my chat, then they left me for Queen's Throne. I don't know what order that happened in, but I rock with them. And you disrespecting them just like Unseen, calling them, in the YAG community and all that. Just because they don't fuck with you.
He attacked them first, and that's the whole thing. Like, I don't know what type of psych medicine he claimed he owned or whatever, but yeah,
he about to show it up here. He about to show it later in a minute.
God damn, like, let me, you know, have enough respect for me to tell these niggas leave me the fuck alone. We over here supporting the channel, watching this shit, kicking it. All I say is, peace or shalom, whatever. All of a sudden, here come these fucking with me. I'm like, so is she gonna like tell these niggas leave me alone? I ain't starting no trouble. I ain't bothering nobody. I'm just here listening. I just said hello. Here come these old goddamn weirdos, whatever. So I'm like, hey, fuck it. Bitch, gonna let motherfuckers disrespect me? No problem, bitch. You getting lined up.
And that's the real reason why he has hatred in his heart for Queen's Throne. That's the real reason right there, period.
It's just like that. I just don't give a fuck. Right? What the fuck is she gonna do? Nothing. First off, how do you know I lied? How do you know I lied? I have a picture of her daughter throwing up goddamn gang signs. Okay, do you know how women get in gangs? They get trans ran on them.
Okay. Now, we heard that part before, right? But again, my daughter's not in a gang. He claimed that my daughter has a tattoo, that my daughter is throwing up gang signs, into which I had told him, show that, right? Come up here and show where my daughter got a fucking tattoo, right? Period. And claimed that he had proof that I was in the living room and my daughter was being sexually abused in another portion of the house to get in a gang or something. Like, this nigga's a fucking liar, bro. That's all he do is lie.
He regurgitated that lie. What he did was he took the lie NAPAH used on me, talking about I watched my sister. I was at the door while my sister got a train ran on her. Yep. Took me out and put you in there and then used the same lie against you. That's exactly what he did.
Facts, because I remember him doing that. Facts. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, if you're not from the fucking hood or from the streets, then your ass don't fucking know that. Okay? But I have a picture of her daughter throwing up goddamn gang signs, and I'm quite sure she wasn't fighting 10 niggas. Okay?
And also I'm gonna stop it here really quick. Sorry. But okay, there's other ways to get in a gang if she was in a gang, which she's not. But when a girl is, let's say a girl is jumped into a gang, right? Because there's several ways you could be blessed in, all that, right? But let's say a girl fights her way in. She's not fighting grown-ass men. She would be fighting girls.
The girls.
her size and all that, period. So, but no, my daughter's not in a gang. My daughter actually is on the junior varsity and varsity team for basketball. She's been doing that since last year. She's not in a gang. She takes school very serious. Will literally flip the fuck out if she has to miss a minute of school. Grades, A's, all across the board, period. Already got colleges hitting me up for my daughter to go to school at their school. They talking about giving my daughter scholarships, nigga. Like, stop playing with me, period. You got anything else to say?
He don't know nothing about no gangs and no streets. He done seen some movies over there from California, and he think he knows something. Nigga, we monsters of the Midway. It's nigga, you don't know. Listen, let it play, cause
I got
man, listen.
Simple as that. Now, I don't even want to talk about her daughter. You brought her up, right? So scratch that. I'm not talking about that woman's daughter. I'm leaving that alone. But I'm gonna warn her. If I hear any more fuckity fuck.
And just really quick as a correction, that channel didn't bring my daughter's name up or my daughter up, they were correcting Judah, and Judah playing, is deflecting again.
Then we getting right back at it. And I ain't having no goddamn mercy. Fuck everybody that's the ops. Fuck them. No, I did not do that. Here, what is block your goofball ass? You over here trying to stick up for bitches over here putting up people's families. They're bitches in the goddamn beef sector. You don't think motherfuckers know what the fuck Queen Stone and Clyde Diva and all of them do? That's all they do is fucking SWAT and dox and do all that dumb shit.
Now, really quick, I've never swatted anybody, period. The only time that I've doxed somebody is when they attempted to dox me. And I'm not in the beef sector, but I have did videos going in on motherfuckers in the beef sector that were attacking children, just like I did when SANETER'S was running around saying that, oh, white people don't do this in their sectors. It's only some nigga shit where we go back and forth and all this and that. I pulled up with 2 different videos or live streams where white people were doing the same shit that be going on over here and other sectors where they call CPS, dox each other, call each other's name, act allegedly, how black people act in his words, right? So that's cap. I've never done any of that. But yeah, when Clyde Diva, for instance, lied on my children, lied on me and all that, and tried to dox me, I came out with the real truth on her. I'm just saying.
Right? Israelite community, we don't do that shit. We have fucking class. But you do it to me, bitch, I'm gonna do it to you 7 times worse. So I'm allowed to do what the fuck I want to do. The bitch put my mother up, talking shit, shook, fucking with my mother and my sister, no problem. That nigga son going up on the internet. You worried about that? They didn't even worry about what the fuck. Listen, I'm an evil motherfucker when it's time.
Now, and I feel bad for Uncle Suge because Judah been going at his children. He's gonna admit in here somewhere that he got pictures of all of Uncle Suge's children, and that's crazy. He got them in his devices. That's crazy as hell.
And you know who he got them from.
Yep. But when that screenshot earlier where I proved that he's been going at me for a year, when in that live stream, that's where he basically started around that time going at Uncle Suge's children. It took him a minute to speak on my children, which he doesn't even know my child at all. I don't give a fuck if NAPAH sent you a picture of my daughter. My daughter is not in a gang. NAPAH's daughter has a baby, and she's the same age as my daughter. So, like, again, I digress.
To be evil. And I'm very fucking patient. Very. So when it's time for the fucking strike, I'm getting both the motherfuckers. Unless they say, hey, look, Judah, leave me alone. I'll leave you alone. Then I'll leave it alone. But you keep fucking around, fucking with me, no problem. Just put life on difficulty for these motherfuckers. Email Rob. I got to email him in a little bit. Facts. We deep on you. Yeah, these stupid niggas don't even know. Like, yo, like, we're Israelites. Like, there's like fucking millions of us.
And then this, I guess Marquise had stated above that, he apologizes and stuff. Again, this edit was made before you even came in here and apologized. But Judah just made all these comments about, he finna go at us and he finna, the Israelites is gonna mount up against us and all that. But Marquise is over there talking about we deep on YouTube. And y'all gonna do what to who? Okay. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Unseen.
Most of the Israelites I know on YouTube don't like Judah Naz.
Facts.
Have you typed his name in YouTube and seen how many Israelites going at him for the stuff he did to them?
This nigga in the chat right now talking about, well, everyone clearly heard me say I'm going to leave Queen's Throne and them alone. Yeah, bitch, after you disrespected us and kept bringing our name up. Like, you literally kept disrespecting us. Do you want to hit the link, nigga? Because I can pause this and just eat your motherfucking ass up, no Diddy, and then, send you on your way. Would you like the link, bitch, nigga? Because I definitely want you to tell everybody over here how I went at you first, how I went in on Carol and I went in on Portia first before you went at my daughter. My underage daughter that had nothing to do with it. You want me to drop the link, bitch, nigga? Because you're on block too. I unblocked all the ops. Let's go.
Now, if you any type of man, if she dropped that link, you'll hit it. And
Yo,
we get to the heart of the issue right now because you lying. And that apology thing, you lying. You being deceitful. You're not telling your whole role in this. You're omitting certain things.
let's
You
go,
didn't
baby.
say
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
you didn't say you attacked Queen Throne's child first. Why did you leave that out?
Hold on really quick. He talking about you're gonna see, don't let unseen get you in some shit you can't get rid of. Bitch nigga, you came for my daughter first. You started all of this. If you rewind this live stream, you can see where you brought my name up. You started attacking me over a year ago. You continued to lie on me. I ignored your motherfucking ass. You brought up my daughter and I fucking exposed your motherfucking crackhead ass mom, your prostitute ass mom and sister, bitch. So be real. If you're going to tell the tale, tell it right, bitch. Because I got
What
receipts,
is
like dead ass. Let's go. Hit this link, bitch. You scary
let's
ass
sit
nigga.
here and lie.
Scary ass. Coon ass man. Boy, this nigga a bitch.
Just
link,
tell
bitch.
the truth, man. Like
That's all you got to do. Matter of fact, you come up here and tell the truth. I won't disrespect you at all. Here is your time to tell the truth. Other than that, because we still going through this edit, baby. Because I'm like, the tow truck people, soon as they get to linking your car up to the truck, it don't matter if you come rush there like, oh, I'm finna move it right now. They're still going to, tow your car. When the police write you a ticket, right? Be a traffic ticket or whatever, not a traffic ticket, but a parking ticket, right? They're going to, if they already started writing the ticket, they're going to
issue
you're gonna
that
have a
ticket.
ticket. Facts. Period. Like it's that. If I sit down to edit a video, I don't give a fuck if right before this you apologize. We would make note of that, but you didn't. And then you came in here lying. And now you're blaming Unseen for some shit that you shouldn't have been lying about because you're getting caught. So nigga, hit the fucking link. Like, period. Thank you, Marquise. Tell him to apologize. That's all he had to do while he was apologizing to Angel, which he should, even though it was a half-ass apology, which we gonna get to that. But come up here and just state the truth. I won't disrespect you at all. I won't call you no bitch up here, long as you state the truth. The minute you get to lying, nigga, I'm gonna disrespect the fuck out of you. But you want to motherfucking, be real about shit? Hit the link. I don't want to hear shit else.
There's motherfuckers to get their ass beat.
And when you speak on me, I'm going to respond. So don't cry about me responding. Like, you don't just get to attack my daughter and then come up on a live several times and say, oh, the Queen's Throne not bringing me up. Bitch, I'm not on live every day. Okay, it takes time. I'm not like you. I don't just, hit my link and just blab, blab, blab for fucking hours, bitch. I make content to fucking, showcase over here. We're not in the same lane. Like, fuck out of here, nigga. Like, stop the cat.
I know what I'm talking about. These Israelites be whooping these motherfuckers' asses. Catch your ass.
You know what, Marquise? NAPAH is manipulating him, was and still is. But you want to know what? This is a grown-ass man. This nigga is 49 years old. He's way older than me. He way older than a lot of other people. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if he wasn't, you're 49 years old and you know what the fuck you're doing. You got something to say, Unseen?
No, I'm gonna get to the NAPAH manipulation, but it's coming up. But keep going.
We're still in that 6 minute. I mean the 6 edits before the actual live stream. I'm gonna shut up because I've already said what I've said several times. So
this niggas get knocked the fuck out. So, and we're in every goddamn city. So all niggas gotta do is just make a fucking phone call. Hey, look, these niggas are doing blah 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 blah. Simple as that. NAPAH know, right? She know. Oh, Judah, did you ever kill anybody? Do you think I'm gonna fucking tell you if I did? Oh, speaking of Rob.
Now we all know Judah ain't killed nobody.
Man, listen. Oh, this nigga, when he got on here lying, talking about he done got shot.
Right.
I can't breathe laughing at this goofball. Like, nigga, stop it. Keep playing it. I'm sorry, keep playing.
You good.
He has a personal vendetta.
Hold on, it's fucking up. Damn, it's awfully
Man.
quiet in the chat, Judah. Where you go? To your page to cry? Stop lying, nigga.
You know, there's somebody on the internet that we was just talking about.
You were saying something, Unseen? My bad.
No.
Okay.
They've been responsible for putting Rob in jail, a female. And he said when he gets out, he has a bone to pick with these motherfuckers. So, you know what I mean? So you want to see me and Rob, you know how we do, right? These motherfuckers want to talk shit, no problem. You know, me and that nigga link up, start roasting motherfuckers, it's over. It's over. And you know that nigga just as petty as I am. That nigga will call motherfuckers to your shit and get your shit swatted too. Just like it happened to him. You know how to do that shit. Well, so do I. You know what I mean? Stop fucking around with people.
So
yeah, tell us more.
Go ahead.
Keep talking. Tell us more. What y'all gonna do again?
Right.
Oh, really? That's what y'all gonna do.
He acts like Rob Rack has this good name for himself. The nigga's a fucking drunk that just runs his fucking mouth and lies on people and makes sexual comments about children. I'm not worried about the nigga, period. But you can go and do whatever you want to do with the nigga. It's cool. But know that if you show up at my shit, or he does, or you sent somebody to my shit, I've already stated when you started that whole shit about you're gonna have me swatted, which means you're gonna tell the police that I'm doing something that I'm not doing so that they respond with the SWAT team and shit like that. Example would be, you know, hurting my children or that I killed somebody or some weird shit. And when you stated that you were gonna call CPS and all this and that, I definitely already stated and did put that in a hard drive, you know, save that to hard drives, right? And brought them to CPS and the police and informed them on what swatting is and all that. Made a little video for them and shit. And they actually enjoyed it, you know, period. Just to let you know. So go ahead.
Leave people alone. These goofball niggas don't think about that. Oh, these motherfuckers like SANETER'S and NAPAH. They think this is gonna just fuck around everybody, just fuck with people, and no one's supposed to do anything about it. Nigga, I don't come from that shit. What, bitch? You do what?
Love Son said he old enough for prostate issues and childish as fuck. Facts.
Bitch, I'm striking back 7 times harder. Fuck you talking about? Quit? I ain't quitting shit. What? Nigga, there ain't no goddamn rules in war, bitch. Right? You put my mother up, bitch, it's on. Right? And if you want to see my mother, her name is...
Yeah, Marquise, you can hit the link. I'll pause it for that. Yeah, I'll let you speak. Go ahead.
Carol Armstrong, looking on Facebook, that's my mom. She's 70-something years old. Now, you want to fuck with NAPAH's mom? Cool, you go ahead and do that. Right? But you want to fuck with mine? Bitch, you got to pay the price. And I don't even know my mother. It's just the principle of the thing. You put my mother up, bitch, you got to pay the price. As simple as that. I just don't give a fuck.
Again, Judah, come and hit the link and tell us how I came at your mother first.
All right. Go tell the FBI that. They're going to tell your ass, nigga, you already know what this motherfucker's like. Right? We already got the nigga on file. You know, why would you even fuck with this nigga when he already fucking told you what he's like? Leave me the fuck alone. Nigga, I go to the fucking the mental institute. You don't fucking believe it? I'll fucking show you.
Now watch this, y'all.
Yeah, I'll fucking tell the judge that. Mr. Natzarah, do you take any medication or do you go to any? Yes. Watch. Now, so if a motherfucker get his head goddamn blown off, hey, nigga, that's what you get. Fuck ass nigga, I told you.
Hold on, Marquise. Hold on. Watch this, y'all.
All right.
All right, hold on. I want to make this big. Now, I don't know what all this Japanese shit mean, right? But these
I can find out.
Okay, thank you. But these the pills that Judah said that he gonna show the judge after he already stated that he was gonna do something to people, me, Suge, and then claim that it's because of a mental illness. However, you just showed premeditated thoughts of hurting somebody and then stated that you're going to tell the judge that you're mentally ill. See how there's a problem with that. And if you have an issue with me saying that, I can pull up a case. Definitely can. But what's good, Marquise? I'm going to exit out of this for 1 second. What's good, Marquise? I'll give you a chance to speak. Marquise? What's good, Shug? All right. What's good? Marquise, if you wish.
Like that Japanese.
What's up, y'all? What's up?
That look like that Japanese hell he was holding up. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, yeah, I can hear you, Marquise.
Yeah, that was that Japanese
Okay.
practical, man.
Okay.
Hold on, Shug. 1 second. I just wanted Marquise to hit the link. He wanted to state something. Go ahead, Marquise.
Okay. I'm on both of my phones. So I'm hearing.
Okay. What's good? You wanted to say something really quick, or you were with us for the ride?
Okay. It was a lot of bull crap happening back about a couple months ago, right?
Mm.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. God damn.
You probably gotta pause the live stream if you're watching it, because you're gonna hear feedback. Just use the audio from this. What's good, Shug, though? I'm glad that you came. This nigga about to tell a whole bunch of lies, so I wanted to let you know. You know, that's just proper respect. Definitely. Somebody said them as Advils. I'm dead. All right, let's continue until Marquise has something to say. I'm gonna put him up here. Okay, let's continue.
A nigga ain't rap too tight, right? A nigga done been through a whole lot of shit.
Oh, hold on, Shug. Did you want to say something? My bad.
No, hey, I just came up. You know, I'm ready. I'm here. I missed a little bit. I just was saying that looked like that Japanese Pracklinil.
Ooh, not Pracklinil.
Yeah, that's what that was. No fucking ass.
You remember that Judah said that he has an autoimmune disease, like
Exactly.
Sinetta. You
That's
know what I'm
the
saying?
Japanese
Yeah.
Pracklinil, y'all. Look it
Yeah,
up.
he up here crying in the chat. Hit the link.
Yeah,
Judah, hit the fucking link.
Why
But regardless, he making several threats. He bringing your name up. So, okay, Marquise is back. Marquise, did you have anything to say before we continue?
Yeah, because I don't want to stall everything.
Okay.
All right. It was a lot of bull crap going on at the time.
Mm-hmm.
It was at the time when Judah and JJ was getting into it, right? It was a lot of bull crap happening. You and Bennett was getting at it. It was just a whole lot. And Judah said it in one of these lives, right? I think that's the live you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, well, Marquise ain't in the bull crap, right? I never was in no bull crap. I never try to pick no sides or nothing like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I never try to disrespect you or Miss Nancy, right? Never. That's never the attention, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, like I said, I apologize or whatnot. I fuck with Judah. I fuck with JJ. I don't fuck with Sarnetta. This was the whole goal was. Sarnetta. Fuck him. Right? So it was a misunderstanding. And one day, I'm gonna say this because I seen Sugar come on her, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was on Sugar Shaka stuff one day, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't agree with something he said, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it was already out there that he a so-called pedophile too, right? So when he came on Shaka stuff, I was like, oh no, this not right, whatever. So
No,
I
the
threw
lie
it
is out there that they lied on Suge and then edited what he said.
Okay.
Right. I have videos where Suge came up on my panel and debunked it all. And even on his shit, he did too. But go ahead.
Okay, I respect that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, that's when I think me and you kind of fell off at. Right? It was just a misunderstanding. I be everywhere. I be on Judah's chat. I be on JJ chat. I even be on Sonetta chat trying to infiltrate his ass.
Right. But I would never tell you where to go. But do you understand where I'm saying when I saw you in the chat, I was like, no, I'm just done with him. Right? You see what I'm saying? Because in my opinion, I wouldn't want to sit in a chat where somebody's child is getting spoke on, especially if I rock with them, but really just me, just no period. But, you know, to each their own. I would never tell you where to go. That's not a requirement.
No,
You know,
I understand
I mean?
what you're saying.
Yeah.
I should have said something. Right? I ain't
No,
gonna say that I was
just
right
not
about nothing, but at the time,
just not have said anything in the chat though. You know what I'm saying? If like I don't know why you would be watching that where a innocent child is being lied on. That's what I'm saying.
No, I agree with you.
Right.
Now let me say this, and then we can quit all of this. There's a lot of bullshit that was going on at the time, and Judah know. I'm telling him in his chat, I ain't with the bullshit. Whatever y'all got going on, that's y'all shit. So that's the part at the time I felt like I ain't saying shit. I'm staying out of it. If it ain't got shit to do with Nepal or Sanetta, I ain't gonna say shit. I'm stay back. But I agree with you. I should have said something. At least say something and say that wasn't cool for you saying that about that girl's daughter.
Or like I said, not even just type in his chat while he's talking about my child. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. Even though you didn't type anything about me, I'm just saying. So we good, Marquise. You know, I unblocked you and shit. I'm glad that you hit the link, you know, and gave your side of the story or whatever, because it just seems like there was a misfire somewhere, but we ironed it out. I ain't finna, you know, get the fucking with you. I'm not including you in it or nothing like that. Now, there may be times in this edit where something you said is highlighted, but I'll scroll past that. You know, I'll just let that ride because it's nothing for real. You were just bringing it up to him that I put you in our beef, which we just squashed right here, right?
All right, y'all be good.
All
Do
right.
your thing, Queen.
Much love, much love. All right, Marquise, thank you for coming up.
No problem.
All right. Anybody got anything to say before we continue?
You can let it ride.
Okay, let's go.
Shit. So you know what that means? Keep fucking around, bitch. You know what I mean? That's how I give it up. I just don't give a fuck for these motherfucking snakes. And some that are, hey, bro, like, you know what I mean? Hey, I kind of feel bad for you, but I kind of don't, because, man, you just act like a goddamn weasel all the fucking time, bro. I just don't understand why the fuck you have to act like that. Like, damn, my nigga, if someone stick their neck out for you and help you out, what the nigga say? I didn't ask you to. Cool. Well, guess what? And what did he say? I'm not afraid of them niggas. Fuck Queen's Throne. That's what he said. Fuck Suge. You know what I mean? And that's what it is, man. So, hey, I don't need to be on HOK. Yeah, babe. Like we got other shit going on. You know what I'm saying? But let me say this real quick: the Queen's Throne. Fuck you, Suge, nigga. You pull the gun on me, nigga. Nigga, I'll see you when I see you, bitch ass nigga. You better keep your ass. Matter of fact, nigga, I can go there too. You know, nigga, I've been all over America. But anyway, Queen's Throne. I would not talk about. I didn't even want to bring your daughter up. I said I don't want to talk about this woman's daughter because I have class. You haven't talked about me. I'm leaving you alone.
Shug, you know how I go. If you want me to stop it, just let me know, bro.
Got mutual people over here like Brother Marquise in the chat, right? Who fucks with tour nights and fuck with you. And he don't like to see the beef and shit. So I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm not gonna call you names. I'm not gonna talk about your family no more. I'm not gonna talk about your kids. So I'm just doing this for the 68 people watching. Judah Naz. I'm not gonna talk about Nepal. I'm not gonna talk about Queen's Throne family. I'm not going to call her names because we had a few months of peace. I like the peace. We're getting shit done, right?
There was no few months of peace. I was waiting on you to show where my daughter had a tattoo and the proof that you claim that you have that my daughter was sexually abused by some grown ass niggas because she wanted to get in a gang, allegedly. Right? Because you're a fucking liar. That's all I was waiting for. And then you got flagged, and then Davion went on that cruise, so you were gone for 2 weeks.
That's what I was going to say. At best, it was 2 weeks. Nothing was said. And he broke the peace. He came out and did a video speaking on people.
Yeah.
I got the proof on my channel. This dude, he just habitual liar. But let it roll.
If she wants to get on SANETER'S and NAPAH and the fuck shit they're doing, that is her business, right? I'm just going to sit back and watch like everybody else. Who else is there? Fuck Unseen Soldier. That nigga, you on the menu like that nigga, Shield, nigga. You gonna get it, nigga. You know, I don't like fucking starting trouble. That's why I'm surprised that Queen's Throne said that I was starting with her, because I'm like, I am not a troublemaker, right? Queen's Throne's channel was like one of my favorite channels on YouTube. Me and I would just sit there and watch. I'm talking the crime shit. You know, that's a smart woman, right? Aside from all the shit talking, Queen's Throne smart. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, how come she needs more views, man? The shit she talking about, some real shit.
A lot of my true crime has more views than you have with the bullshit that you bring on your show, Judah.
Right? About these criminals, pedophiles and shit, whatever, right? But then her chat, and I get it, she can't really control her chat all like that, but it's like, damn, man, if Queen's Throne came to my chat and niggas are like fucking with her, I'll be like, yo, y'all chill. Like,
you mean like what you did when Rob Rack was talking shit about me, and in the middle of the night I had to hit the link and debunk his lies? You mean all the times that NAPAH brought me up over there on BeefTube, and
That's what I was going to say.
and I had to rock the shit out that bitch? Like, is that what you mean? Welcoming. How about you know, and I don't got a problem with Ramel, but how about when Ramel was coming at me? Did you get in between that? But you want me to play referee when I've already edited a video and I'm focused on my edit and my commentary for the edit? Like, come on, this nigga is a bitch.
Hit the link, Judah. I know you still watching. Hit the link.
Facts, crying and shit. Anybody got anything to say really quick?
No, let it run.
Okay.
Queen Stone's good over here.
What? What'd you say, Suge?
I ain't say nothing.
Okay.
Queen Stone would come over. What we do? Drop the link. And what everybody do? Shalom, Queen Stone. We know Queen Stone wasn't a practicing Israelite, but everybody's still bitter. Shalom, Queen. You know, how you doing, sister? You know, whatever. She got mad love over here. But the shit wasn't reciprocated. But that's okay, though. I'm a grown-ass man, right? But I'm still not going to talk bad about her. I mean, it's all right, Marquise. I mean, don't worry about it. Listen, I think maybe Queen Stone didn't hear me say that I'm not going to talk bad about her or fuck with her family or children.
And you just heard him talk all this shit, threats. Again, these are different live streams. Every time you see the screen of the edit divide, we're going into a different live stream. Again, there's 27 minutes of these situations before we get to the meat of tonight's shit. So you threatened to have me killed. You make all these statements that we had already heard. And then now I'm supposed to, just because you said I'm not gonna speak on you, I'm supposed to not say nothing? I told you, Judah, I'm responding to you, nigga.
Right?
See,
literally, for what?
Go ahead.
His whole plot is this. That shit blew up over there in his face with Sonetta and NAPAH.
Facts.
And he didn't realize NAPAH was going to go as far as she was going to go, recording them and all that. And then JJ spun the block on him. So what he, in his mind, what he's going to try to do is try to round things up and try to step out of the way. Think, yeah, he said himself, oh, I'm going to move out the way. I'm going to let Queen Throne and Suge tear y'all up. You know, I stood up and blocked y'all, but now I'm out the picture. So in his mind, he thinks he can come make peace with everybody and then everybody go in on Sonetta again. No, nigga, you should have stayed over there with Sonetta and them. Because I see you as just the same. I see you as worse. You gonna get it worse, nigga. But keep going.
Unseen, what's up too, man? I ain't speak when I came on. What's going on?
What's going on, Suge? What's going on, man?
And also, you know, the crack, Suge is right. The crack messed Judah up very bad. Now, I didn't include it in this edit, right? Just like I didn't include the audio of NAPAH. We can get to that, especially if you want to keep running his mouth, right? But Judah stated out of his own mouth that he was doing crack and cocaine.
Right? See, and when I brought that out, notice how he got quiet and he wouldn't acknowledge it. But I've been around that dude, so I know everything he done said out his mouth.
Right.
This dude was on crack. He used to joke and laugh about doing with white girls.
See, and he can't
thinking it was cool.
He can't get that dope over there where he at, and it's fucking him up.
Yeah.
He on a lifetime withdrawal. He want that Cleveland crack.
Facts. I'm telling you, for real. Y'all ready?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Like there's like no, like it's like the beefing that we're doing. There's not even a real fucking issue, really. Niggas is talking shit. There ain't no real issue. Now that motherfucker that pulled a gun on me on my channel, no nigga, you know that nigga know what time it is. You know, and that's what it is. Queen Stone, I ain't got nothing bad to say about you. I'm leaving it alone. But I don't want to go on there and hear people going beyond. Yeah, yo, Queen Stone still talking about you, because then I'm going in. Wait, who, Marquise? NAPAH or Queen's Throne? Should he put me in it? No, I mean, like, I know you fucks with both channels. I know you even said it yourself. You're just like everybody else, Marquise. You was like, damn, man, like, y'all niggas ain't tired of beefing. Yeah, I mean, I can make time for the fuck shit, but I mean, this ain't my life. You know what I'm saying? And for what? Just to tear her down and talk about her babies like for what? But they put my mother up and they fucking with my mother. So am I?
And again, you had lied on me and Suge for a long time, especially Suge. You in the gate went at Suge's children, stated that you have pictures in your phone of Suge's children, like you're gonna state in this edit somewhere, and called him a predator and all that, ran with these lies and thought that he wasn't never gonna say nothing because Suge will ignore your ass. I will ignore your ass too, but Suge really, he good with that ignoring, especially if you talking out your ass. Go ahead on.
Listen, and this is where it's going to get to this later in the edit when he claims he didn't know the issues between you and Sonetta, Suge and Sonetta, and Nandy and Sonetta.
And Miss
I can run it down. I got the videos. I can run it all down. I was on the, just like I defended you and Nandy when he was started attacking y'all, and I know it was one because he was jealous of people being in your chat, and two, Nepal was in his ear. Somewhere in my phone, I have the live that I was over there with him, and Sonetta came up there attacking Suge, and I went at Sonetta because Sonetta was lying about the sequence of events, and he was blaming it on Suge, and it didn't have nothing to do with Suge. Now, Suge is on the panel right now. Me and Suge maybe spoke maybe once. I'm not sure. But Suge, I don't know Suge like that. Suge don't know me like that. But I'm not going to let you lie on somebody when I was right there. I saw who did what and how it happened. And after me and Sonetta got into it, arguing back and forth, and Sonetta jumped down, I told Judah what Sonetta did to Suge when he jumped on Claudiva live, hating on Suge, all that. I told him the history. So he cannot lie and say he never heard it. He didn't know nothing about it. That's what he do. He pretend to be ignorant to the shit he don't want to admit.
Facts. That's a fact. Y'all ready? Go ahead. Yeah, he knew. Facts. He knew. He gonna claim that he also didn't know about Sonetta and NAPAH trying to line up Suge with MU. He knew damn well about all of this. This nigga's a fucking liar.
Listen, he knew about that. Listen, when that was going on, because again, I was around. I saw where it started and who really started that. But I'm not gonna bring them females' name up right now. But anyway, when it jumped off, Misunderstood started coming over to Judah platform. She wouldn't get on the panel or whatever. She just show up in the chat. Judah started caping. This is when Judah was trying to holler at Misunderstood.
Facts.
So he knew about that situation because that situation was going on, and it was another content creator, a dude that was protecting Misunderstood, going around saying this stuff, and I was sitting there looking like, okay, they asked me to speak on it, and I wouldn't because I already seen I'm in both sectors, so I saw where it came from. Judah knew this. He was trying to people don't know he was trying to holler at Misunderstood. When Misunderstood would not give him the time of the day, that's when he turned on her, started talking about she fucking dogs and all that stuff.
Just like he did with Angel.
Yeah.
Just like he did with Angel. Because he was sitting up here flirting with Angel, all in her videos and all that, kissing her ass.
Listen.
And all that. You know, shout out to Angel. But and then, you know, she showed that she ain't about that. She with Solar. And then he just went on the paw side and started dissing the woman.
He did it to Claudiva. When Claudiva, he was trying to holler at Claudiva. And he got jealous because somebody that he didn't like was in Claudiva's chat and went off on Claudiva. And you know just as well as I do, Queen, he was flirting with you. Oh, Queen, she a cutie. She a cutie.
I got that.
He wouldn't go too far.
Yep.
But he was, you know, you know what it was. But go ahead.
Yeah, and then one of the edits after he sexualized my 15-year-old daughter for over an hour, then he said that he'll fly me out to Japan and fuck me, and then have his wife hold down his butt and push it down so that he can get deeper inside of me. Like, this nigga is fucking sick. This nigga is disgusting. All that is already up, Judah. Keep playing and I'll drop the other edits that aren't up. Like, period. Period. Let's go.
You just need to hit the link and tell the truth, man.
Yeah, that's
Go ahead.
You got time now. You know what I mean? You were just in my chat. You speaking on people that are in the chat and on the panel. So hit the fucking link, bitch nigga.
Which I really don't give a fuck about that. You can fuck with Portia all you like, right? Portia ghetto than a motherfucker. So when she wound up killing one of you niggas, that's what you get, nigga. Right?
And we already saw that Portia ain't ghetto, hood, or nothing. She a crackhead, just like you.
Y'all niggas already know shit.
What'd you say, bro?
Another fucking dope fiend.
Yup. Facts.
But look though, like I told you, Queen, when you look at Portia, just connect the dots. The similarities between her and Judah. Notice the page Judah wife used, the panorama or whatever. Yeah. Judah done got on here plenty times saying his favorite car was a Porsche Panorama. That channel his wife was on, that was his channel originally, his second backup channel.
Yeah.
He done named his channel after his sister. He acts just like his sister. We can run down the similarities of him and his sister, from the questionable sexuality, and I'm not banging on anybody with the alternative lifestyle, right? But from that to the spazzing out, to the drug use, to all that, he's trying to be his sister. Why would he name one of his channels after his sister? But he's trying to be her.
Not only his sister, but he's also trying to be Rob Rack while Rob Rack is gone.
Yes.
Yeah. You know, y'all ready?
Yeah.
So when she wind up coming to your city, nigga, and blowing your goddamn head off, nigga, with them thug ass niggas, she fucking, then hey, nigga, that's what it is, nigga. You're
another fake threat.
You know what time it is. You nigga, we told you where we come from.
Now Portia in the chat talking about she loved crack rocks.
We don't play that shit. So this is what it is. But yeah, man, that's it. That's what it is, man. You know what I mean? Y'all have a blessed night. You know what? Don't worry. I just want y'all to know, NAPAH and SANETER'S are scared to death because I just watched Queen Stone's channel, which they're still talking mess, by the way. You see Sugar and them still talking mess. I'm gonna tear NAPAH's ass up. Okay, I'm gonna deep fry this goddamn demon, because her and SANETER'S think they can just go around talking about people, messing with people, and then when you clap back, but they're not the only ones. Sugar and them do that too. Then I heard Queen's Toilet talking shit, talking about some, the way Judah Naz talked about NAPAH. Bitch, you was a motherfucking mod over there. What the fuck are you
240? I know some of y'all may not like Marquise or whatever, but at least he was man enough to hit the link and speak on it. Let's just at least give him that. You know what I'm saying?
Talking about you, Nandy, Suge, y'all are mods on SANETER'S channel. I have content. You niggas don't.
Go ahead.
Judah was a mod on his channel too. So what is he talking about?
Facts.
What's the purpose of even saying that? You was a mod on his channel. You in love with his Wi-Fi wife. That's a large chunk of what got you in this situation in the first place, chasing up after her. Yeah. But we'll get to that later. Keep going.
Man, I got a mod wrench from that nigga after being on YouTube for about 8 months because he liked my work on Dane Calloway. So I ain't really know too much about Sai. Introduced him to Connie's son. After what, 2018 or maybe 19, I ain't had no wrench over there. So chill with that, boy.
Right, period. It's been a minute since motherfuckers rocked with Sai, and that was before motherfuckers could really see through what was really going on over there, and the information that we know now has been put out. But Judah was rocking with SANETER'S after the information was already put out, and he knew well enough. Also, I would like to say, if you're not familiar with Unseen's channel, I'll get the link, but Unseen is literally the Akashic records of a lot of Judah's bullshit, period. So make sure that you sub. I'm gonna get the link. Go ahead, Unseen, you have something to say?
Like, I've been around and I know all this stuff. I know where it stems from. I know who did what, the moves they made, And I saw this dude sell his soul for that woman and to get over there on SANETER'S shit. I watched it in real time. I warned him. I was the only one. Notice how the only two people he got over there is them young boys, Davion and the Jeremiah's dude. Notice how nobody of his peers or slightly younger than him or whatever will be around him. Because once we get to calling him out for the bullshit and the lying he do, then it's a problem. But he calls himself an Israelite, a man of the Torah. And might I remind everybody before I let it go, he lied on the Torah. He put his hand on the Torah and lied in front of everybody.
He does it a lot too.
Yeah,
about NAPAH being a pedophile and all that, and about her doula license being took. He definitely put that on the Torah.
But well, another thing, how he believe in that, and according to the Torah, all that stuff, he married a fucking heathen.
Facts. And then trying to tell us that,
yeah, I'm serious. Like, what the fuck? He don't believe that shit.
Listen, I'm gonna hold something till we get later on in it, but I'm gonna show y'all how this dude. Listen, man, I'm gonna tell y'all, I'm gonna show y'all, I'm gonna prove to y'all how this dude is a hypocrite and a liar. I got the proof. Now, he get on here and talk about the LBGQ. Forgive me, I don't know how it go, but that community, right? But just wait. I'm going to show y'all what he did. Watch it. Okay. I'm not talking about him and his gay thoughts. Everybody heard that. But keep going.
Okay.
Fucking content. Your content is talking about other people. And then when they talk about y'all niggas, you niggas want to fucking cry. You want to put up people's
Actually, it's the other way around, Judah.
Families and shit. When niggas put up your family, you want to fucking cry. That's good.
Again, it's the other way around. You started with us first.
Good. And you niggas are scared to fucking death. That's what matters to me, right? Then they're gonna send some goddamn slam pig my channel talking about some why you lying on her daughter? Bitch, because I'm from the fucking hood. And ain't no woman getting in no fucking gang unless she's getting a train ran on her. Now she can sit.
First of all, my daughter is not a woman. She's 15 years old. Okay, a 15-year-old and a woman are two different fucking things. My daughter is an underage child. Okay, period. Like I say that because somebody can be your child and not underage. You feel me?
Goofball niggas on the internet, but I fucking know better. Okay, and any nigga from the hood, they know better. See these bitches.
And then also again, notice he's going after my 15-year-old daughter, right? But I have a 5-year-old daughter, right? And I have sons. Like, what is the problem here?
Be embarrassed. We'll get your ass off the internet and quit talking shit if you can't fucking hang. I'm gonna have to take a small little break off the Bible and get back to airing these fucking goofball niggas out, because I go on Queen Stone's channel and these niggas over here talking shit like I'm not gonna step on their goddamn neck. Right? This bitch, I don't want to call her bitch. Let me take that back.
Now, Suge, this I just want to tell you this. He's bringing this up because remember last live where we spoke on Judah maybe for like 7 to 10 minutes. He's going back and rewatching that part over and over again and acting like we are continuously going at him.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's very triggered over that part. He's very triggered.
This woman, Queen Stone, had the nerve to say, he lying on my kids and he doing this. But people are coming to me being like, hey, man, yeah, you know Queen Stone got your mother up on the channel and Sugar messing with her. I'm like, for real? Oh, okay, no problem. Blip, blip, blip. Got her.
And they clearly didn't do their research.
Their father, daughter, kids in my phone, waiting for the right time to strike. Keep talking shit.
Sugar already. What the fuck you talking about?
Listen, Shug. He about to say, Shug already know I got his kids in my phone. Listen, Shug.
Blip, blip, blip. Got her mother, father, daughter, kids in my phone, waiting for the right time to strike. Keep talking shit. Sugar already know I got his kids in my phone, nigga. That nigga already fucking know, nigga. It's a wrap. They don't give a flying shit.
Wow.
I know you over there probably beating off on them pictures or something, knowing you. Ain't nobody worried. You got to think, you punk bitch. A nigga like me, if I'm worried about any of y'all doing something, I wouldn't post. I post my kids. You stupid bitch. Y'all don't post nothing. So the shit we got and we post, y'all scared of.
He tried to minimize you, Shug, and just say you're a troll. That's it. But trolls don't share their life with you. You literally showed us when your kids went to prom, when you bought your house, what's going on in your life, just, good shit, showing that you're a good father, period. And then he's over here trying to slander you with the edited shit, trying to call you a predator, and then act like in a separate situation with the MU stuff that he don't know what was going on. Like, nigga, stop.
So just process that, y'all. A man who you can go to any social media page of mine, YouTube, Instagram, what else I got? Facebook. Go. You see me, my kids, my family, my mama, I post everybody. But they will save these pictures in their phones.
Right. Facts. Big facts.
They don't post. I gotta find what I need to dox or put out shit on them. They go right to my page to get it.
That's true. That's true. And the only reason why I don't share a lot of like my children and stuff is because I expose pedophiles.
You don't even gotta explain.
No, I'm just saying. I be wanting to. Like when we went to the amusement park.
You ain't even got to explain that because of the nature of what's going on.
Right. Exactly. Exactly.
You don't need to even explain that.
Yeah.
You don't need to explain why you don't. I was doing it already. I ain't know these motherfuckers was doing this type of shit.
Right. Right.
I cannot stress enough that what we're talking about is the actions of a man who says he is an Israelite priest.
Yes.
This is a man who says he's of the Lord.
Got pictures of kids.
These are the actions of he's attacking kids. Oh, he has his flunky deacon assisting him in attacking a 15-year-old girl sexualizer, talking about parts of her body they shouldn't be talking about. This is what we're going over. Just for anybody, whoever comes across this, I want to drive that home to you because I'm not going to let him run from that. This is a man who calls himself a priest.
Yep.
Let's go. Let's continue.
Shit about pedophilia at all. But then they want to blame everybody else. Oh, like this nigga, dumbass nigga SANETER'S was like, oh, Judy, he's
Hold
the worst.
on, it's messing up really quick. It just keep doing that. I'm going to take my ticker off. Maybe that'll help.
The worst one. He's the worst one. Okay, cool. Well, that's really funny because them niggas over there, where Suge and all them, they said that since I'm out of the way, they're going to attack the HOK again. They had Neo Wax over there, they had Suge over there, they had Ben Diesel and Queen's Throne over there. So it's about to ramp up again. Guess who's going to take the brunt? NAPAH, because SANETER'S not going to pay them any attention because he don't care. It might be SANETER because he came out with that Nicki shit, right? This nigga was ready to fucking delete his whole channel and shit. The same motherfuckers that be in Queen's Throne's channel.
I think this is the last. This might be the last cut before we get into the actual edit.
And Suge are the same motherfuckers that be in the HOK chat. Like, I'm not going in there, nigga. Yeah, she was right. Yeah, she was right. Suge said it. He was right too. Yeah, SANETER will turn on you and then act like you did it when it's this nigga doing it because him and NAPAH think they're supposed to. Well, actually, them niggas do it too. These goofball niggas think they can just go around fucking with people, messing with people's families, doxing, doing all this crazy shit. And then when you do it to them, then they want to cry. Well, bitch, get your ass off the internet then if you can't fucking handle the heat.
No, baby, nobody was crying. What I did was I sent your dumb ass to the corner to rethink your actions, and you just didn't man up when you got out of the corner. You continued to act like a little crybaby.
I'm built for that. I've been doing this shit before I even came on YouTube. So, nigga, this is nothing to me. I can go all day. Their kids are well, let me just leave the kids alone. I'm gonna leave that alone. I don't care what Queens.
See, look, he was about to bring children into it too. I never once spoke on his child besides the booger that was hanging out of his baby's nose. And I didn't disrespect that little girl, period. And that was already after he had spoke on me and my child, right? But I was just saying, like, how y'all gonna have this baby on the news and she got a whole booger just hanging out of her nose and y'all talking about, you know, on the news like y'all are great parents, that we're just in this unfortunate tsunami situation and shit, and baby girl got a booger in her nose. I'm just saying, like, damn.
That's what I'm saying, right? She ain't gonna do nothing because I'll just keep staying on her neck. You know,
Damn, it just keep fucking up. I might have to calm down, y'all. Hold on, bear with me.
I'm something, yeah. You know, me and I been in New York City to get to Japan. You know them Queensbridge housing projects, the pink houses. I'll leave that alone.
So he said that because prior he thought that I lived in Arkansas, which I do not, and then now he thinks that I live in New York, which I also do not.
Oh, I'm saying these niggas in New York talking that bullshit. You know, we got family there. We have family everywhere, and people everywhere. So you know, I'm just saying all that to say, you know what I mean? But hey, I ain't trying to bore y'all with that. I know I told everybody that I would leave Queen's Throne and them alone, but I went to the channel to watch the video, and I'm telling you, they kept bringing me up, and kept talking shit. Now I know.
Now a lot of this sounds repetitive, but these are different lives and different times where he spoke on us. He's just repeating the same thing.
People are gonna be like, Judah, Queen's Throne probably didn't hear you say that you're gonna stop talking about whatever. But something tells me she did hear, because she said, Queen Stone did. She said the way Judah was talking to NAPAH and she still talks to him. Well, Queen Stone, you don't know what the fuck you talking about. I talked to NAPAH. He's talking to NAPAH every goddamn day on the phone for hours, just like last month and shit. Before, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking about? You don't know what the fuck happened between me and NAPAH. You just button your nose and shit. You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
I do know what happened between you and NAPAH. It spilled out on YouTube, therefore I can speak on it. But notice I haven't even edited those videos yet.
And you know, I'll help you with that motherfucking nose. Your shit gonna be, you gonna be my right. Don't fucking cry either, right? Because she over here whining and shit.
Damn, it's fucking up again, bro.
He talking about my children. Bitch, you put my mother up on the internet. What the fuck are you talking about? My sister would. Oh, you know what this bitch said too? Yeah, there's this nigga named Taz Exclusive. Y'all know who that is, right? Taz Exclusive. He's from Akron. This nigga Taz was on SVDL, and he started talking shit, right? And so I'm not shook. This nigga started talking shit, and that nigga knows, right? Because there's some tour night niggas or whatever.
First of all, Suge dismantled Taz Exclusives. I'm just saying.
Whatever. This nigga started, he mentioned my kid, my son, right? So I have a sister that's a straight criminal, like straight criminal. And I should have said this, but Taz has a wife named Nyla. Taz and Nyla, right? This nigga Taz mentioned my son. But my son was like a baby, like a year or two old or whatever. And this nigga mentioned my son, right? So I said, yo, I get I got 3 sisters. I'll have my thug ass sister beat the fuck out of Nyla and rape her. But that's what my sister does, right? But
now I do want to stop it really quick and just let y'all know that when you hear Judah say, I'll have my sister rape your motherfucking ass over here, that was when he was talking about me, Nandy, and somebody else, not Nyla. I found out about Nyla like a month or 2 ago that he had made this statement towards Nyla. Now he's going to say in a minute, hold on really quick. He's going to say in a minute that him and Taz are cool now. But notice that he stated that Taz went after his son. So just because you play like that, nigga, I don't. You speak on my kids, you speak on my family, or try to lie on me like you did with SANETER'S regurgitated fake doxing of Queen Throne. Bro, it's up and it's stuck there, nigga. Ain't no backpedaling of that. Go ahead, Unseen. Go ahead, bro.
Let me say, it's the situation with Taz, him and Taz. This is when Judah, I believe it was the first time Judah started caping for SANETER. And they hit Judah panel. Well, SANETER was up there and Taz came up there. This is when the the polite rape stuff was going on. And Taz was getting at SANETER about when he knew what SANETER knew. He was asking SANETER, when did SANETER know about polite raping these girls? And it got heated, and SANETER told Taz, whatever polite do with his dick, that's his business. Now, mind you, we're talking about underage girls. So, and raping a girl. So when SANETER said that to Taz, Judah said, right. Judah was co-signing what SANETER was saying. Fact. So that's why Taz went off on him. I got the proof on my page.
Okay, so that stemmed from that. Okay.
Yeah.
I might have missed that video. Definitely. Yeah. Okay, thank you for that. You done? You ready?
Okay. Yeah.
I was a grown-ass woman. Right? But Queen's Throne talking about some, yeah, nigga. Okay? Yeah, I was talking shit, but don't talk about my kid because first off, this nigga would never say none of that shit to my face because he'd be send that nigga to the attic. And I'm like, nigga, you know, first of all, just knock that nigga the fuck out too. And I'm cool with a nigga now. We all right. But all that tough guy shit, nigga, you know, nigga, the nigga lucky I just said that because in Cleveland, nigga, the nigga would have said that shit, nigga. I would have gone straight to Akron, nigga. My family, Bergen family's in Akron, nigga. Me and the Goombas would have been rolling up to go bust my family, nigga. What's up with that shit now, nigga? What you got to say about my son now, nigga? Right? So you can tell these niggas that be on the internet be just talking this bullshit. These niggas ain't never been through nothing in their life. So, I mean, that's cool. This ain't fucking Compton. I get it. But stop fucking with people's kids and shit. When they fuck with yours, you're going to start fucking crying. Well, nigga, shut the fuck up. Right? Simple as that. Don't mention my family and my kids, and I won't mention yours. That's not what I do. Israelites don't do that. We don't just go to people's families. That's what.
And the fact that you're 49 up here lying about the order into which this happened, it is sick, bro. It really is sick.
These goofball beef sector weirdo niggas be doing. Doxing people, swatting people, doing all that fuck shit. And then when you do it to them, nigga.
Again, bro.
Ain't that what he just said? Him and Rob had planned for you.
Yep. Yep.
He went after your daughter first.
Yep.
Then talking about swatting you and all this shit in cahoots with Rob. And they gonna talk about, oh, that's what we Israelites, we don't do that. That's what the goofball beef sector people, nigga, that's you.
Yep. He was talking about calling CPS and telling them, saying that he's going to have them check my daughter's hymen. If you don't know what a hymen is, that's, you know, we in the streets will call it a cherry. You know, my daughter's cherry ain't pop, bro. She's 15. I know where my daughter is at all times, period. Like, quit playing with me. And on her cell phone, there's a tracker. And on her cell phone, I can tap in and hear what's going on and everything. I know where she at all times. I don't play about my kids. The fuck is wrong with this nigga?
They want to fucking cry. Well, nigga, I got resources, bitch. I'm just leaving it all like that. Some of these Hebrew Israelite niggas know what I'm talking about, right? Niggas be on.
And this is a very stupid move because some of the Hebrew Israelites are on the FBI watch list. So you're just incriminating yourself.
The internet talking shit until them goombas roll up. Now, oh man, it's just the internet. Nigga, wait a minute. You wasn't saying that on the internet, nigga. You was talking that bullshit. At one point, I was cool with Suge, but this nigga started accusing me of like some shit that I didn't know what the fuck the nigga was talking about. Y'all know the story. He tried to accuse me of saying that he's a pedophile, right? He knows that was SANETER'S and NAPAH. I don't have anything to do with it. All the nigga had to say was, yo, they was saying things about me and you was over there, and since they're the ops, you're the ops. I would have been like, you know what? That shit don't make no sense since I'm not involved in this shit, but okay, all right. You know,
that's not what happened though. You over a year ago, the screenshot is earlier in this live stream. You started lying on Suge, calling him a predator. And now you're trying to back out and just throw SANETER'S and them under the bus. Yeah, they did that, but you were involved too, and you knew what was going on.
Yep.
This shit's sick.
No, this nigga fucking accused me, right? You know goddamn well you don't put no gun on nigga unless you plan on using it. Fuck ass nigga, you gonna have to use that bitch, punk nigga, right? So that nigga already know I'm about to slide on that nigga. Now he go tell the FBI that bitch. Now when they contact me, I'm like, this nigga pulled a gun on me, and it better not be nobody with him because they getting it too.
And make sure when you do that, you know, because he alleges that Suge pulled a gun out on him on a panel, but if he did that, right? Because I don't know, I wasn't there or nothing like that. Why in the fuck is this doing this? Let me calm down. Understand then that you would also have to tell the police that it was on a panel, and they would also be like, well, then your safety was not in risk because you're in Japan and he's in America, and you guys are over the internet doing it. Like, nigga, stop.
One day I was on HOK with SANETER'S, right? SANETER'S was trying to set me up. This is what him and NAPAH always trying to do. Always trying to set niggas up, trying to line niggas up for some shit. SANETER'S had a picture of Queen's throne. He was like, Judah, what do you think of Queen's throne? How she look? I was like, she's all right. You know, she's cute. Oh, man, you lying, man. You capping. I'm like, I don't think Queen's throne's bad looking. I'm like, she all right. She cute. Just because, you know, she on some fuck shit don't mean that I'm just a fucking hater. But he was trying to get me to call her ugly and have me record it. If I thought she was ugly, I would just say it, right? Because I really don't give a fuck. But I don't think Queen's throne is ugly. right? This nigga's trying to get me to say some crazy shit about Queen's Throne, but me and Queen's Throne wasn't even talking. We weren't even like or even cool. But I was like, I don't think Queen's Throne's a bad looking sister. I don't think she's a bad looking woman, right? I don't think Queen's Throne's a bad looking woman. He was trying to line me up, and I'm like, and I just kind of like looked at him, you know, like, damn man, like, yo, my nigga, like, what, like, why? Then shit, I can't wait this nigga Rob Rat get out of jail. Right, I'm like, yo, man, you know, Nepal was saying this, that, blah, 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 so forth.
Oh my
so
God, this shit is just fucking up.
Yeah,
What'd you say, bro? Go ahead.
This just a side thing. That dude Rob Rock in jail again?
Yeah, Rob Rack is back in jail. Yeah, I forgot what his charges is. Basically, violation of probation.
Okay.
Yeah. Damn, this shit is fucking up. And my internet is straight. Like, I'm on 5 bars. What'd you say, Unseen?
That shit backfired on him when he called himself showing your pictures. Remember, he's on the panel showing your pictures.
Yeah.
Trying to call you ugly and shit. And nobody was saying shit. Like, nigga, you lost your mind.
Yeah, right.
That shit backfired on his ass. He didn't do that shit no more.
Right?
Yeah, this bitch getting it. Oh, by the way, there is somebody else I was just talking about earlier, a female that was talking shit that may have put Rob in jail again.
Bro, it's doing it again. What the fuck? Please, YouTube, stop playing our StreamYard.
At least
like,
he
what
suspects.
the fuck?
And he said when he gets out, I'm gonna help him because you know he thinks that Queen's Throne put him in jail or called this parole because she be doing that shit. She works for some type of bounty hunter thing, according to NAPAH. But somehow somebody said or told him that Queen's Throne has something to do with him going back to jail, right? So he's got some shit, you know, and I might have to tell him like, yo, don't wild like that. You gotta play it smart. Fuck beefing online. Start hitting these niggas offline. Start sending the goddamn CPS and get niggas' houses swatted and shit and cutting the police.
So really quick, Judah is mad because he believes that I called, whether I did or not. I'm just gonna say yeah, but I'm not the only one. ZX had admitted separately that he called as well, right? But that I called on a nigga that was saying that he would sexually violate a 5-year-old child. And motherfuckers is mad about that. We don't need that type of shit in our community, nigga. Period.
They gonna stop all that bullshit. You better hope you ain't got no motherfucking drugs in that house when the police get up in that motherfucker. You know, don't fucking complain. You made your bed, now sleep. I'm gonna let it cool.
Like, this shit is pissing me off, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Watch a little bit and watch how things move again. I'm trying to decide which nigga I don't like. Right, which nigga I just feel like getting. You know, sometimes I just don't just see these niggas' faces and just feel like just getting these niggas. So it might be Suge, it might be Queen's Throne, it might be NAPAH, it might be somebody. One of these niggas is gonna get it. But I'm gonna let it cool off for a little bit and then see who's on the goddamn menu. It is what it is, y'all. Y'all have a blessed day, or if you're not working, relax or whatever are you doing, man. Just have a blessed day, man. You know what I'm saying? Keep
y'all hear that snort? What you
What
doing?
the fuck?
Snorting coke? Right. and when you match that with the edit that I sent y'all, not the edit, it ain't even edited yet. It don't even really need to be edited. I could just play the motherfucker like, bro, you fucked up, nigga. You up here snorting and shit? Wow.
Eye open on these things, man. I'm telling you. Yeah, man.
Damn, this shit keep fucking up. Damn.
Pookie gonna learn.
I might just start letting it just keep, you know, even ride through it because it only affects the video. The audio be straight, I believe. So
yeah, it is what it is, man. She said Cynthia was 15 years old. So this nigga now I see why Queen's Throne be having that nigga sound better in a Freddy Krueger suit. How sweet, fresh meat, nigga. She got a fat ass butt, don't she? Nigga, it's called a diaper. That's a toddler, nigga. You goddamn pervert.
Me and my wife been talking. You know.
All right, now here officially starts the edit. The fake apology to Angel Food. He brings up me, Suge, Unseen, Sister Nandy, Neo, everybody in here. So let's listen to this nigga because now he feels like he overstepped his boundaries, right? But you know he's not gonna take full accountability. So let's listen.
I'm saying, shout out to the 3 people in the chat who are listening. You know what I'm saying? I'm quite sure more people, you know what I'm saying? Because I do have a conscience, right?
Because I do have a conscience, right?
Because I do have a conscience, right?
You know, I do fear the Most High. You know, me and my wife had a long discussion about these past few weeks.
You know, me and my wife had a long discussion about these past few weeks.
You know, me and my wife had a long discussion about these past few weeks
and stuff. And you know, my wife is one of them kind of women that's like, you know, if I'm wrong, she's not gonna like, you know, I mean, she's gonna ride with me, but like she will say like, hey, look, you know, like, you know what I mean? Like, have you ever considered that perhaps some of the moves you made were not good moves?
You know what I mean? Like, have you ever considered that perhaps some of the moves you made were not good moves?
You know what I mean? Like, have you ever considered that perhaps some of the moves you made were not good moves?
You know what I'm saying? And you know, that's what your wife's supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sitting there playing Gran Turismo, and this shit's just like going through my head. And then all the stuff that transpired, I'm just like reflecting on it or whatever. And NAPAH like lied to me, right? And this is just a horrible individual. You know what I'm saying? NAPAH is a horrible individual. I mean, she just is, you know what I'm saying? And very arrogant, and she lied to me like a lot. And I want to say this first. I feel bad for there's a woman named Angel Food that used to I don't
Now, really quick, I want to state that there is some clicks in this audio, but I did not manipulate it. This is on his channel as you know, something about an apology to Angel Food, right? But when I rendered this video, it wouldn't let me render because I had all this shit, like all old edits in there, and I forgot to clear them. So I had to screen record it. And when I screen recorded it from my editor, it put clicks in there or whatever. And I couldn't run with that version of it. So I had to, like, you know, put what you see on the screen right here. So just to let you know that it's up on his channel already. This is just the condensed version.
think she's on the internet anymore, but she was down with Solar Mine and all them, whatever, right? And I don't think she's on the internet anymore. Yeah, no, I mean, you know, better now than never, Mika. You know what I mean? And I don't expect people to be like, oh, like I'm not, you know, for the shit that I did that was wrong, I apologize for anybody out there that I like, whatever. There was some shit that was done to me.
There was some shit that was done to me.
There was some shit that was done to me.
Right, but even my wife was like, you know what? Like, I'll give an example, right? When Queen Stone and Suge were messing with my mother.
I'll give an example, right? When Queen Stone and Suge were messing with my mother.
I'll give an example, right? When Queen Stone and Suge were messing with my mother.
That shit ain't cool, right? Because I wasn't messing with their family.
That shit ain't cool, right? Because I wasn't messing with their family.
That shit ain't cool, right? Because I wasn't messing with their family.
But my wife did say, well, I mean, you was aligned with SANETER'S and NAPAH. And, you know, I was like, well, you know, that's true. But first, before I get to that, me say Angel Food, right? So NAPAH had me thinking that NAPAH had me thinking that Angel Food was messing with her the whole time. So I'm starting to think back on these old videos. Like there's one time Angel Food hit the panel one time, and Angel was on there, NAPAH was there, Adara was there, and I think it was a few others, whatever. Anyway, it was some stuff that they were like arguing or whatever, and I was trying to figure out what was what. And now in retrospect, when I'm listening to it, like thinking back, like wait a minute, man, wait. You know, apparently NAPAH's been messing with Angel for like quite some time. Now, I had heard of Angel Food's name.
I don't know why it's doing that. That is not in my edit.
Before I knew who she was, because I would hear Nandy talking about
We can still hear it.
That shit fucking up. Like, what the fuck, bro? Let's go. Oh, you can hear it still? Good.
who Angel was, right? So when Angel hit my platform and NAPAH and Angel were going at it, there was clearly some stuff that I didn't know about that had been going on possibly maybe a year or two or three, possibly before I even, you know, knew anything of it, right? So me being a friend, right? And I advise anybody to do this. If you have friends, man, get to the bottom of the situation, man. If your friend is in the wrong, just stay the fuck out of it. You know what I'm saying? Because your friend will get you in some shit. You know what I'm saying? If that individual is wrong and you just trying to be a friend and your ass gonna wind up wrong too, the Most High don't like that, and you get punished for it. I didn't go through nothing ill or whatever dealing with the pot and SANETER'S, right? Because, you know, whatever it was, I think the Most High was showing me, hey, look, I know you had your heart in the right place, but these people, they not it. From what I understand, I don't know for sure. NAPAH used to lie to me all the time and say that Angel Food and Suge and Queen's Throne were messing with a video of her.
NAPAH used to lie to me all the time and say that Angel Food and Suge and Queen's Throne were messing with a video of her.
NAPAH used to lie to me all the time and say that Angel Food and Suge and Queen's Throne were messing with a video of her
where she has like this do-rag thing on and she's wearing this like dress and she's kind of like hobbling and she's getting out of this little Nissan car, right? Now I had never seen the video before, but I got it now. I got it in my thing, right? And I'm sitting there looking at it and I'm like, this is not AI.
And I'm sitting there looking at it and I'm like, this is not AI.
And I'm sitting there looking at it and I'm like, this is not AI.
This is NAPAH. NAPAH has on a like a head wrap thingy She's wearing like a big dress. She's pretty big.
She's wearing like a big dress. She's pretty big.
She's wearing like a big dress. She's pretty big.
And she's like hobbling like she has like 1 foot longer than the other or something, right? And she would always be like, they're AI me, they're AI me, they're AI me. Well, we use AI and you can't AI that because the video shows NAPAH's family, and I'm not talking about her family, right? We're not doing that. We're only focused on NAPAH. NAPAH walks out of the house. No. She walks out of the car. She's getting something, whatever. It's her. It's not AI. You can't AI this video.
No. She walks out of the car. She's getting something, whatever. It's her. It's not AI. You can't AI this video.
No. She walks out of the car. She's getting something. Whatever. It's her. It's not AI. You can't AI this video.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like dead ass. Like it looked like she had like a goat foot or some shit. Like she was hobbling like she had like 1 leg longer than the other. You know what I'm saying? But inheriting beef, I mean, that shit ain't smart. You know what I'm saying? Especially if the team you riding with, like from what my understanding was, the way NAPAH and SANETER'S made it seem like Angel was just like fucking with NAPAH. And I was like one of NAPAH's closest supporters, right? And so is Rob Rack. Look what she did to SANETER'S, right? She's not even loyal to him. And look at the women that support NAPAH. She talks shit about them. And so I'm sitting back and I'm like thinking, and I'm like, wait a minute, man, I don't think Angel Food is on the internet anymore, which is fucked up because I hear that NAPAH called the police on her. Angel would always maintain that NAPAH had been fucking with her for years. And now you can see plain as day that this is most likely the case because if you see the way Angel moves, you can see the way, I don't know Angel that well, but the few encounters I've dealt with her, you can tell she's not a troublemaker, right? But NAPAH is, and so is SANETER'S. When things are peaceful, it's like they can't stand the peace. They have to keep shit going, right? But they don't like it when you strike back at them, right? So me, and remember, I'm just talking shit. Remember, this shit I be saying, like, Angel shouldn't, I'm sure soul of mine was like, that's just you to, like, talking shit.
Remember, I'm just talking shit. Remember, this shit I be saying, like, Angel shouldn't, I'm sure soul of mine was like, that's just you to, like, talking shit.
And remember, I'm just talking shit. Remember, this shit I be saying, like, Angel shouldn't, I'm sure soul of mine was like, that's just you to, like, talking shit.
I think Angel's a very nice looking woman, right? I just be talking shit. And sticking up for somebody I shouldn't have been sticking up for, right?
And sticking up for somebody I shouldn't have been sticking up for, right?
And sticking up for somebody I shouldn't have been sticking up for, right?
And no, Apex, I am, brother, but I have you know what I'm saying? You were literally going to war for NAPAH, so the loyalty is not reciprocal. You're absolutely right. Listen, that's what I'm saying. I had to learn the hard way. This doesn't mean that Queen's Throne and Suge fucking with my mother and doing all that is excusable, and that I'm gonna let that shit slide, or that's whatever. But
this doesn't mean that.
And again, he still doesn't want to take accountability of how this started. That shit bothers me, bro. Like that part of it all. Like, yeah, I went after your mother and your sister after you went after my underage child. Everybody knows that. That's not hidden. I didn't do it in secret.
Right. And that's one thing that keeps glaring. And I know about the repetitive stuff, but it just seems like it's sticking in my head because I watched it. So that fucks with me. Nigga, you went after her daughter, you and your flunky Davion. And I'm not gonna let y'all forget that. Y'all started talking about a baby sexually.
Facts.
And then you talking about oh, she put my mama up. Why did she do it?
Right.
Because of what you did, and he won't tell the truth about that.
Facts. Big facts. Big facts.
That Queen's Throne and Suge fucking with my mother and doing all that is excusable, and that I'm gonna let that shit slide, whatever. But
this doesn't mean that Queen's Throne and Suge fucking with my mother and doing all that is excusable, and that I'm gonna let that shit slide, wherever, or that's wherever. But
I can't say that. I think that NAPAH was fucking with Angel. Because when I would talk to NAPAH on the phone, I'm gonna say it again. When I would talk to NAPAH on the phone, she would always talk about Angel. It was like nonstop. And even SANETER'S would even get annoyed. He would be like, why do you keep talking about her so much? Right? It was getting really annoying. And I'm like, and I would tell NAPAH, you're obsessed with her. Like, why do you keep thinking about this woman so much? Now, as a person that people be messing with on the internet, like these little weird ass niggas that be like,
that bothers me that it keep fucking on my edit. I know we can still hear it, but it like bothers me. Like, what the?
I don't pay these niggas no attention. NAPAH was doing to Angel what these weird ass niggas be trying to do to me, right?
As a person that people be messing with on the internet, like these little weird ass niggas that be like messing with me, I don't pay these niggas no attention. NAPAH was doing to Angel what these weird ass niggas be trying to do to me, right?
As a person that people be messing with on the internet, like these little weird ass niggas that be like messing with me, I don't pay these niggas no attention. NAPAH was doing to Angel what these weird ass niggas be trying to do to me, right?
And so, NAPAH would send Angel's pictures in my phone and shit, whatever. And even when NAPAH would do that, I would be thinking like, so you're just sitting there watching her, right? You're just sitting there just watching Angel, watching her every move, and I would notice that NAPAH would do.
And you knew this before you even made any comment about Angel or Solar Mind. You knew that NAPAH wasn't shit. Do we have to go back to when you called her and Sonetta a pedophile on Rob Rack show?
Yeah.
You knew that they weren't shit. Go ahead, on scene.
I was gonna say, I don't know who he talking about, messing with him, trying to mess with him or whatever. He don't pay them no mind. But every time he turn around, he got Incognito and Leonard name in his mouth.
Facts. And
So-
Zion, even Zion Facts don't bother nobody. She be in her
Right.
own lane. She didn't do shit to him. But it's all because these people are not in his chat anymore. We didn't
And remember-
handcuff them. They go where they want to go.
He seen Accent Phoenix over, I guess, I don't know if it was Lex or whoever chat, and he's speaking on her.
Yep.
And she was rocking hard with him. But that's what he do. Keep going.
Yep.
Do these shorts where she would do these shorts where like she wouldn't say Angel's name, but it would be an indirect attack. Now I'm a man, so I don't get in women's beef. So I would like, kind of just be like, that's women shit, whatever.
So how did you come trying to windmill for NAPAH if you don't get in women's beef?
He be all in it.
Facts, like a little girl. Like you
Oh,
got it, bitch. Like for real. What the fuck? You bleeding? You PMSing, Judah?
Lying ass nigga.
Facts.
Man, so I didn't women's beef. So I would like, kind of just be like, that's women shit, whatever.
Now I'm a man, so I don't get in women's beef. So I would like, kind of just be like, that's women shit, whatever.
But I guess I should have been paying a lot more attention because, now Angel's not on the internet, which she had a nice little channel. She was cool. Angel's not on the internet anymore. And NAPAH said it because she called the police.
Angel's not on the internet anymore, and NAPAH said it because she called the police.
Angel's not on the internet anymore, and NAPAH said it because she called the police.
But how you gonna call the police on somebody that you fucking with all the time? NAPAH would always be fucking with Angel, and I'm telling you this, like from experience of talking to NAPAH on the phone, it was like she was fucking obsessed.
And I'm telling you this, like from experience of talking to NAPAH on the phone, it was like she was fucking obsessed.
And I'm telling you this, like from experience of talking to NAPAH on the phone, it was like she was fucking obsessed
with this woman. And I would always ask her, like, yo, like what is going on with you and Angel? Like, and she would always say, Angel's messing with me, Angel's messing with me. But now that I sat back and think about it, if y'all remember that live stream, Angel Food literally is saying, yo, you've been fucking with me for like 2 or 3 years. Now Angel's not on here on the internet. That ain't right. Possibly caused problems between Solar Mind and Angel, NAPAH. Probably caused problems between them. I don't know their relationship. That's not my business. But we don't see Solar Mind on the internet and we don't see Angel. And I'm just saying this for everybody out there. You know what I mean? Like nigga, don't jump out the window until you get like all the facts. Now this brings me to Queenstone and Suge. I don't want this to be real long, so I'm gonna say this with Queenstone and Suge. Now, there was one time I was on Nandy's channel, and me and Nandy used to go at it, right? One time SANETER'S went to Nandy's channel, and he was like, baby, you love me, this, that, and the other. And she allowed SANETER'S to come up. Nandy did what Queen's Throne and what Suge should have done, but they didn't do this because, right, I'm not blaming them because I look at it, I even admit it. I was like, I think, like, Suge never talked to me to see, like, let me holler at Judah and see. Now, I get it. He was probably getting fucked with by SANETER'S and NAPAH. Right? I don't know. I kept trying to tell him that I don't know what he was talking about, and I'm telling you, I really did not. I did not know this. Only now am I finding out. Not now. I found out maybe last year that, and other people, not him. Other people said that SANETER'S and NAPAH tried to get Misunderstood's daughter, or maybe I got the story wrong. Let me like leave the woman. I don't know what woman or whatever. The story goes that I understand that NAPAH and SANETER'S was trying to line Suge up when Suge was saying, Judah, you saying this, whatever, and I was like, what are you talking about? I had no clue. Now, I get it that if they were trying to line him up and trying to say that, I don't know if it's misunderstood. I don't know. Forgive me, I don't know because I wasn't around. Other people besides Suge said
he's lying.
Was trying to line
right there, yeah. And Suge
he's lying. He know. I was there. I saw it.
Right.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, you good? Sugar's handling something else right now. But he's definitely lying because not only was he aware of it, I believe he was in the chat when this situation unfolded where NAPAH and SANETER'S had MU up there lying on Suge. And MU already stated that Suge never did any of that to her. In reality, she was literally paid by SANETER'S and them. What's good, Solar Mind? To go up there and do that or whatever, period. She already stated she would have me relay messages to Suge and, that whole situation while she was sitting up here claiming that she had an issue with Suge. She really wanted to talk to him and still misses him to this day, for real. Let's be honest. You know what I mean? But she didn't keep up, you know, what she had said, where she said she was gonna come out and on a live stream, you know, tell the truth. So I cut that bitch the fuck off. Period. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
It's just, it gets me with this lying, pretending, claiming ignorance to the fact. When I was there and I saw, nigga, you do know, I participated in panels when the information came to you. You know about these things. This,
right?
What? It got to be on that cocaine. It got to be something.
Facts.
Like, unless you were just born to be a habitual liar.
And
go ahead, Clint.
Solar had said, LOL, there's no problems with me and Angel. They just making shit up. And I want to state that that's facts. And I wasn't involving that part in here to insinuate anything. We just looking at what a liar is stating. So really quick, I'm gonna let it play, but I gotta run upstairs and grab some cough medicine for my daughter. And yeah, my 15-year-old daughter, Judah, and make sure that, you know, because she's kind of sick and she got games this week. So I'll be right back. It'll take me a couple of minutes. I'll be right back.
And Suge, by trying to insinuate that he was trying to mess with some woman's daughter, because I'm not sure if it's misunderstood. I'm not sure who it is, right? Now, this is the same thing NAPAH said about Solarmine. She said that Solarmine was trying to talk to her daughter, right? And I'm like, NAPAH be making these accusations, and they're always the same, but they're always different people. And I'm like, that just is not the way life works. Like, it sounds like NAPAH just be making up shit, right? So I get it. If I was Suge, I would be mad as fuck too if niggas try to line me up. And that's why I said in the one video, I was like, no, I understand where you're coming from. He probably looked at it like, look, these motherfuckers trying to line me up on some bullshit. That's not true. You're over there with them, so you're the ops, right? Is it right? No, but I understand where he might come from if they're trying to line him up on some bullshit that he's not guilty of, right? I get it. Queen's Throne, she knew SANETER'S. Wait, remember, I was friends with NAPAH, so Suge, Queen's Throne, Nandy, all them, they know SANETER'S be way before me, right?
Queen's Throne, she knew SANETER'S. Wait, remember, I was friends with NAPAH, so Suge, Queen's Throne, Nandy, all them, they know SANETER'S be way before me, right?
Queen's Throne, she knew SANETER'S. Wait, remember, I was friends with NAPAH, so Suge, Queen's Throne, Nandy, all them, they know SANETER'S be way before me, right?
Like Nandy told me. Nandy said, and she was right. Nandy said, Judah, you wasn't even around. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You wasn't. You were not. Nandy said, Judah, you were not even around. You were not even around. Stay out of it. This is when SANETER'S was on Nandy's channel, right? And what did I do? I was like, what the fuck am I gonna say? I'm gonna look like a total asshole. Being like, I don't care if I wasn't around. I'm staying. No, that's effeminate, right? So what did I do? I fell back. I was like, oh, you know, shit, she's right. I don't know what the issue is between her and SANETER'S. Whatever it was, it occurred before I got along, right?
I wish Queen was here to pause it.
I'm here.
Hold on. This is a lie. This is a blatant lie. And Incognito, Leonard, if they in the chat, they know this. Nandy used to get in arguments with SANETER'S on Judah's panel, accusing him of lying on her.
Facts.
I used to get up there and argue with Judah and SANETER'S about lying on you and Nandy.
Facts.
So what is he sitting up here talking about? Oh, when Nandy said, stay out of it, I shut the fuck up. Because I don't know. I wasn't around. I don't know nothing. Yes, you do. And a lot of this spilled over on his panel.
Facts. And then when he sits up here and says he don't know why me and Suge is beefing with SANETER'S, we both have videos up of why we're beefing with SANETER'S. You go to the first video about this shit or ask or whatever. Like Suge goes live on this shit all the time and still to this day will speak on it. I have videos that are still up in the video section and the live stream section. You knew what we were beefing about because you were in my chat.
He said, yeah, and it spilled over on his stuff. He knows. This is why I'm sitting here, and forgive me, y'all, if I sound loud and animated and all that, but I just hate it when I just hearing these lies. Listen, if Judah would agree to do a boxing match, and whoever's streaming on YouTube and get the money for it, I don't care. That's how I feel. I want to knock this nigga smooth out. And I'm not putting no threats out on the airwaves. We can do it in the ring. But
Right.
this dude is lying. And he think there ain't going to be no consequences. Not threatening him in no way. But there are consequences for your actions when you lie like this. But go ahead, Queen. Go.
But Judah is brittle, right? Just like over processed hair. He gonna break the fuck apart. Period. As soon as he get punched, like this nigga in Japan talking all this shit, nigga, I'm gonna need you to fly the fuck over here. Don't send nobody to no house. Come and knock on the door yourself, please.
Apparently, he got a lot of muscles in his mouth, so that's why I'm gonna punch his ass. Well, no, strike. I'm sorry. Never mind. I didn't say that.
In illegal botching.
Illegal, yeah.
Yep.
His throne. They could have easily said, "Yo, Judah, you wasn't even here. Like, nigga, what are you doing? You wasn't even here. Like, oh yeah, we get it, nigga. You trying to stick up for them, but you wasn't even here. You don't even know what's going on." I would have fell the fuck back. So, but because unlike Nandy, Queen Stone and Suge didn't say, "Yo, nigga."
Actually, Zin, he's not even a citizen of Japan. He's technically still a U.S. citizen. So he might get deported back to this motherfucker.
The other side of the story. I was only getting one side of the story, and that side of the story was SANETER'S and NAPAH. I never heard Queen's Throne's side of the story or Suge's side of the story.
I never heard Queen's
lies
Throne's side of the story or Suge's side of the story.
I never heard Queen's Throne's side of the story or Suge's side of the story.
To make a determination to shut the fuck up.
To make a determination to shut the fuck up.
To make a determination to shut the fuck up.
And mind my own fucking business, right? Because if I had known that SANETER'S and NAPAH was fucking with NAPAH or Queen's Throne and Suge and Nandy or whatever they were doing, and I believe that they were starting trouble because I know they were fucking with I know that NAPAH was fucking with Angel. I know that for a fact, right? And I know that NAPAH was fucking with Solar Mind. I know that for a fact.
I know that NAPAH was
and you were fucking with Angel and Solar Mind. That's how it all got started. See, you wanted to wear the bulletproof vest for NAPAH, and you knew that she was wrong, but you did it anyway because you wanted attention and clout. And it just didn't work out. And I told you that. I told you this is going to backfire. You still did the shit. While you were doing it, I told you. And days later, we all said it for real. Not just me, incognito, unseen, everybody.
It's so many elements to this story and how we got to this point and his behavior and the things he do. Like him and Rob, I said this before. They would go after different females. They even started stabbing each other in the back, trying to holler at each other females.
Facts.
And a lot of it to me with the Angel thing, and when he brought Solar in, and I'm not trying to speak on the cause nothing with them, I just saw it for what it was. Judah was trying to holler at Solar Girl, just like he kept trying to holler at NAPAH when SANETER'S had her. That's what him and Rob and them do. Remember, you know what? Let's just edit in and then I'll speak at the end because there's a lot of stuff I got to point out.
Okay, we got a ways left. We're at 40 minutes. I did drop the link just in case Solar or Angel or anybody want to come up just so they can speak for themselves. But in no way, shape, or form is this intended to slander or defame anybody. We're just getting to a liar's lies. But I just wanted to put that link in there. And Judah, you can hit the link too, because you definitely ran from me, Suge, and Unseen, Incognito, Leonard, and all that. And you could just hit the link and tell the truth. That's all. But you won't.
Fucking with Angel. I know that for a fact, right? And I know that NAPAH was fucking with Solar Mind. I know that for a fact.
I know that NAPAH was fucking with Angel. I know that for a fact, right? And I know that NAPAH was fucking with Solar Mind. I know that for a fact.
Like there's no.
But remember earlier, he stated that he didn't know what NAPAH was on and that NAPAH was wrong. But he just stated that he knew it for a fact that NAPAH was fucking with Angel and Solar for no reason. Like, make up your mind. You did or you didn't. We know you did, though.
No doubt about that. Like, NAPAH was fucking with them, creating trouble. Right now, again, Queen Stone and Suge didn't know me all like that. So of course they can be like, well, nigga, we don't know you to explain nothing to you.
Again, Queen Stone and Suge didn't know me all like that. So of course they can be like, well, nigga, we don't know you to explain nothing to you.
Again, Queen Stone and Suge didn't know me all like that. So of course they can be like, well, nigga, we don't know you to explain nothing to you.
And why would we need to explain anything to you when you were in the chats? You were right there. Period.
We know SANETER, right? I would have been like, oh, okay, right? Because even my team would have been like, yeah, you to fall back. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. There's obviously some shit going on that you're not even privy to.
Pause it right quick.
That's definitely a lie, because if anybody tells him anything, he'll flip out. Go ahead, bro.
That's what I'm gonna say. Even my team, nigga, I was on your team, telling your monkey ass, stop, nigga. You don't know what you talking about. Leave that alone. Stop. Why are you attacking them? They're the problem. See, he lies so much, he don't even realize the people who was right there still out here looking at you, nigga, lying.
Facts.
Lying. This is unbelievable. Go ahead. But I'm right there telling this nigga, hey, SANETER been fucking with them. Leave that alone. NAPAH lied on them and started that beef with them. Leave that alone. He's doing that. Man, listen. Go ahead.
They're like, oh, cool. You know, shut the fuck, you know, right? But they didn't. And I jumped out the window.
And I jumped out the window.
And I jumped off the window.
And that's why I'm saying, like, in retrospect, looking back, I'm like, damn, I feel like an asshole.
And that's why I'm saying, like, in retrospect, looking back, I'm like, damn, I feel like an asshole.
And that's why I'm saying, like, in retrospect, looking back, I'm like, damn, I feel like an asshole.
Right? And maybe this was the Most High's way of showing me, like, hey, man, don't jump out the window. You know, I know your heart was in the right place, but that's not it, right? Like, them niggas are the enemy of the Most High. I ain't talking about Queen Storm and them. Queen Storm and them don't bang on the Most High.
I ain't talking about Queen Storm and Queen Storm and them.
Oh, but you said that I blasphemed the Most High.
Hold on, Queen Storm. Listen, the video is still on my page. When he had started attacking me, calling me a pedophile, when I said he speaks on the argument me and him had when I told him Queen Storm and them ain't your enemy. Yeah, they my enemy, but they enemies of the Most High. They're all them pedophiles. And all that. You calling them pedophiles and stuff. Talk about they enemies of the Most High. Well, what happened just now? You know how to change your heart?
Right.
You two-faced it, dude.
He can never
keep it going.
No proof or nothing.
Nothing.
Hang on the Most High.
I ain't talking about Queen.
Go ahead, bro.
No, I was saying he just lied and lie.
Right. Facts. Fact, because it sound good at the moment, he think.
Or them Queen Stone and them don't bang on the Most High.
They don't talk about the Bible or whatever. It's just something. It's not even something they even bring up, right? But NAPAH and SANETER and them, they bang on the Most High. Them niggas are the devil, and they admit they're the devil. Now you know what devils do. Devils create problems. They create trouble, right? I'm not no fucking devil. And these past few months have been more peaceful. You know, it wasn't all this internet beef or whatever. Niggas is getting shit done or whatever. I seen
last few months, nigga. I responded to you 4 months ago. I've been responding to you. Everybody knows that I slowed down on going live so that I could make more quality content, right? Then I also have to wait for these things to unfold. I don't know who's going to go live and say what when. And then it takes me time to edit a video. Like, nigga, what?
You know, Queen Stone was kind of doing her thing. I know that Queen Stone was doing whatever she was doing. Suge was doing whatever he was doing. We were doing whatever we were doing, whatever. But I kept noticing that SANETER and them would still be doing shit to the point that even NAPAH would even complain, but she was doing shit too, starting trouble, right? With them, right? So
he's right with that. He's right with that, but he knew that though back then.
Again, I'm being fair because I took law class, so you know.
What'd you say, bro?
No, I was agreeing with you.
Okay.
Think in terms of like being in court.
I'm being fair because I took law class, so you know I think in terms of like being in court.
There's that law class again, y'all.
Being fair because I took law class, so you know I think in terms of like being in court.
Queen Stone and Suge don't know me from shit. So from their perspective, they could have been like, again, nigga, we don't even know you, and why would we have to explain anything to you? You wasn't even around when we was dealing with SANETER, which is a very, very.
And we told you that. We said that in live streams. The fuck we have to search you down and let you know and come up on your panel, nigga. Stop.
A fair, correct point. What could I possibly say? Because whatever the issue is between SANETER and Suge, Queen's Throne and SANETER, Nandy and SANETER, Judah Naz wasn't there. I don't know. So my ass should not have been jumping out the window trying to be super nigga for people that start problem, right? So the messing with my mother shit, that's not cool.
The messing with my mother shit, that's not cool.
The messing with my mother shit, that's not cool.
So I should have just, when you attacked my underage child for no apparent reason after calling me a pedophile, lying on me for a year, I should have just ignored that too, right? The problem came into play when I started dishing you out your own medicine and you couldn't handle it. Then you left for 2 weeks because you got flagged for a week, and then Davion was gone, and then you came back, and of course nobody's, talking about you because we've already responded. It's not my fault you're not watching the videos of shit that you said and we responded to.
What he's doing now is what everybody told him was gonna happen happened.
Facts.
NAPAH and SANETER'S turned on him, and now he looking at it like, oh man, everybody gonna be on me now. Exactly, motherfucker. Exactly.
And he think that
So
just because like he moved out the way that we, you know, we gonna be on his side again, or we gonna lay up off of him. No, nigga, in reality, I didn't want to do no more videos on you, but bitch, as long as you got my name in your mouth, I will drag the fuck out of you. I'll just
and
make
the
edits. Shit, the fuck? I'm still gonna do my content. Go ahead,
he's
bro.
trying to be strategic with this half-ass apology to Angel. He's bringing Angel name up because he knows Angel, for whatever reason, NAPAH don't like her. NAPAH don't like her. So he's kind of using this as a weapon and trying to cop a plea at the same time, but it's not working. He can't even keep his lies straight in copping the plea. Nothing. He's just focused on trying to get at NAPAH with this half-ass apology to Angel. That's all he's doing.
Facts. And also, let's not forget that Angel got resources and money, right? The same reason why NAPAH is scared of Angel, because of things that NAPAH has done online to Angel and Solar. Now, I believe that it is dawned in on Judah that Angel had already exposed how easy it is, or the steps to take, and how illegal it is in Japan for Judah to be doing what he's doing to other people. So I think, you know, that's why he picked Angel. That's why I wanted to say. I'm glad that Suge is back with us. Like I said, he had stepped away for a second. You can tap in at any time you want, bro. Some of what he said about Suge already was played. And where he was talking about MU being interviewed by SANETER'S and him saying that he didn't know about it, that they were lining him up and stuff. So, but it's good to have you back, bro. I understand though, you got to handle business. That's what's up. That's what's up. So just let me know whenever you need me to stop it. I'm turning my cam off because it's messing up. So no, I turned mine off. I was saying.
But like I told my wife was like, you know, me and Rob Rack, we definitely had some goddamn evil planned, right?
Me and Rob Rack, we definitely have some goddamn evil planned, right?
Me and Rob Rack, we definitely have some goddamn evil planned, right?
But now I'm just sitting back because I have a conscience, right? And I believe in God. You know what I'm saying? And the Most High, if you read it, it says the things he hates people that start trouble unnecessarily. And I'm not one of them people that's going to just start some shit.
The things he hates people that start trouble unnecessarily. And I'm not one of them people that's going to just start some shit.
The things he hates people that start trouble unnecessarily. And I'm not one of them people that's going to just start some shit.
Now, we've all seen that Judah has started with several people unwarranted. So maybe that's why the Most High got him, you know, bumped up with legions and blood-filled blisters with pus in it. And every time he drinks, he swells up. Remember, he said his intestines be swelling up. Like, what kind of motherfucking shit?
Back looking like a payday boy.
Yeah, you didn't know that, bro?
Yeah, I seen it. I was like, ugh.
This nigga admitted to having an autoimmune disease, right? He trying to say it's angel edema or some shit. This nigga got the same shit that Sa got. This nigga got pus-filled bumps. Unseen got it on his page. I know I got it in a couple of edits, but yeah.
He got the monkeypox.
Yup. Monkeypox. Yup. That's what the video, monkeypox is in the title too, of Unseen's video. So that shit.
Over there, check that out.
Yeah, definitely.
Matter of fact, I'd rather just leave it alone if it ain't about information. Just being on the internet, just beefing, talking shit, trolling. I do that all day.
Just beefing, talking shit, trolling. I do that all day.
Just beefing, talking shit, trolling. I do that all day.
But all this extra shit that's going on, this is not the way I am. I'm not like this. Like, that's not whatever, right? When I say this, I'm not trying to be mean, but SANETER'S and NAPAH are not the kind of people you stand up for. Like, they're just not. They'll stab you in the back. They don't appreciate, because they think you're supposed to be doing that. They get so many ass kissers, they think everybody's supposed to kiss their ass. Me and NAPAH made this deal that we would not talk about our private issues out in public. But NAPAH over here recording conversations that I'm having with her, where I'm drinking wine, walking the fucking streets of Japan, mad as fuck, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, talking to her, and she's over here on record. And my wife.
Now, some of y'all may not know this, including Suge, but NAPAH just exposed that Judah be beating his wife, right? He went on this long, he got drunk off that cheap ass wine, child, and got to walking around in the streets of Japan for 5 hours. He allegedly got lost. But while he was walking around, he talked to NAPAH the whole time for hours, right? And she recorded it. And I got the recording. I wasn't even really going to get into all that. You know what I'm saying? But nigga, since you keep having my name in your mouth, you know, like I was saying, there is some interesting shit like scratch a lie, find a thief, fucking manipulator, and all type of other shit. Like, period. Some people may be like, Judah ain't worth, you know, spending time to edit and shit. Like, people have told me that, for, you know what I'm saying? In reality, I'm talking about people that support me and shit, as far as, you know, subscribers, people that don't have channels and shit, right? And I was like, yeah, but I got some dirt on this nigga and I ain't unleashed some of it yet. But some of it we did, like with Portia, his crackhead sister, and how she exposed that he went after her and all type of shit. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. What's good, Kenya?
Queen.
Yeah.
The Queen. If you remember, I don't know where it is on your, which live it was, but I came on your live and I talked about when Judah went live on his own wife, dogging her out.
Yep, I need
talking
that
about
audio.
Yeah, I'm looking for the original, his original live. I still ain't found. I done found a lot of stuff, but not that one yet. But now that NAPAH done recorded them, people can go back even on your live and check and see I was telling the truth. This dude was talking about he don't know if I cheating on him. He was saying I don't cook, I don't clean. He got to do all that. He was talking about his kids don't love him. All that stuff. He did that and went in on I. And I was the only one jumped up there and tried to tell him to get down and stop talking about his wife. But now here it is, NAPAH done recorded some of this stuff. This is this dude. This is what he do.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised he put his hands on I like that. I'm not surprised at all.
And he disrespected his daughter. He something about like called her basically, you know, I'm paraphrasing because I can't remember, but called her like a whore or something like that. I'm not calling her a whore. I want to make that known. Let me cam up for that. I'm not calling his daughter a whore. That's allegedly what Judah said, no, per NAPAH. You know what I'm saying? Which I'm inclined to believe her because she did show receipts as far as the audio of it. You know, that recording is pretty interesting. I only listened to it once while I was screen recording it when it was live. But yeah, like, you know, Judah, don't cry when that come out because it's on now, period. You could have just hit the link and admitted that you fucked up and then just kept it 100. Like, and we would have just, I would have never fucked with you because you attacked my child. But, you know, but you're the one crying saying that people are attacking your mother. But tell the truth. What did you do first, Judah? Nobody just went after you unwarranted. You attacked people. You attacked Suge. You got pictures of his children. You called him a sexual predator. You called me a sexual predator. You said the same thing about Nandy, Angel, Solar Mind, Unseen Soldier, Incognito, Leonard, Zion, Facts, everybody. And now you want to sit up here and play the victim. You know, I'm just saying this shit is interesting.
I was like, well, wait a minute. Yeah, you guys did make that.
Oh, and then he calls everybody, you know, LGBT. The men ain't LGBT because they don't want to fuck with you. I hate a weak ass motherfucker, bro. I really do. Like, that shit get on my nerves. Facts. They reject.
Hey, right. And it's the thing is, he's got on here and admitted what he thinks. Like, remember the thoughts he had? Like, how could you get up here and then when people call you out on it, hey, you do what you do. I ain't got nothing to do with that. So you don't see me running around banging on the LGBT whatever. I could be cool with anybody. But the thing is, the way Judah get to banging on him, and then all of a sudden he'll jump up here and say he's having LGBT thoughts or whatever and impulses, and then turn around and start accusing other people. Well, dude,
yeah,
you the one got up here.
Remember Nagy, the Caucasian man that Judah had fly out to Japan, and they was talking, and Nagy was sitting at the end of his bed. But hold on though. One thing to note about Negi, the Caucasian man, I ain't coming for nobody Caucasian. I'm just telling the story like a TI is, right? But Negi is LGBT. So you can't make it up. And guess who got receipts on that as well? Unseen.
Oh shit. Let it roll. Just keep
Let's go. Let's go.
But NAPAH, the whole time, was like, fuck that. Like, you know what I mean? She broke the promise, broke the oath by what? Fucking recording my conversation about me and my wife having an argument. Because she broke the oath or the promise or the agreement we made. I don't owe her a goddamn thing. She broke that when she recorded my conversation with her. 5-hour conversation. She only plays y'all like 20 minutes, wherever the fuck it was. It was 5 hours, right? Or more. So I'm saying that to say I do feel bad because Angel didn't do anything to me. And right, and she was always nice and polite, right? And I'm not an asshole. I don't start trouble with people who are.
No, Negi is somebody else. Negi got hair, right? Unseen. I can't remember. Unseen Soldier do. Negi got hair.
Negi is that weird white boy. He wearing glasses.
He's in the Halloween video.
Yeah. I can't explain him.
Yeah, the live that I did on Halloween. He's a little geeky, nerdy looking dude with big bifocals on. I can't remember if he has hair. I want to say that like he had a hat on or something. I don't remember.
Yeah, he had a hat on. He likes wearing hats. But
Peter is somebody else. Peter's from the UK.
Yeah,
so this
is a UK guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Negi's from here, but Peter's from the UK.
Yep.
And I'm not an asshole. I don't start trouble with people who are polite to me.
Right. And I'm not an asshole. I don't start trouble with people who are polite to me.
And she's not on the internet, so I do feel that I do owe Angel at least an apology because she was always a sweetheart, very cool woman. And, you know, I jumped off the window on some fuck shit, on some fuckity fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? Trying to be loyal to trying to be loyal to a bunch of goddamn snakes that ain't even loyal to each other, right? And I feel bad because she's not around to say, I can be like, hey, look, I can be like, yo, Angel, look. And if anyone ever talks to Angel, just tell her, be like, hey, look, Judah said you ain't got to forgive him, whatever. But for my own conscience sake, I apologize to that woman because she didn't deserve none of the bullshit that I was saying. I was doing that shit in defense of a goddamn serpent.
But for my own conscience sake,
and I hate that he threw serpents in there. You know I'm a snake mom. I got boa constrictors. You feel me? Big ones, little ones, all type of shit. But snakes are more loyal than Judah, right? Snakes are more loyal than NAPAH, SANETER'S, all of that shit, right? But he knew, again, what he was doing. He knew that NAPAH wasn't shit when he attacked Angel. And I'm riding with Angel. It's Team Angel in that situation. It's Team Solar too, because y'all knew that man was not a fucking predator. But y'all tried to call me out like, and Queen Stone ain't gonna say nothing about that. So we looked at the situation and I was honest about it and my thoughts and everything at the time. I also pointed out that y'all photoshopped, NAPAH and SANETER'S photoshopped and distorted his record and put shit on there that was not on there. And they got mad about that shit.
They had on there worser charge.
Yeah, nobody, like the court is never
What is worser?
The court is never gonna print out a typo like that in some finalized court documents.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, words like worser and all type of shit. Like the shit was weird. And then the font was different. You can't play with a motherfucker like me or Suge because we're editors. Like we are into this videography shit. Crazy. We know what we're doing. And Unseen Soldier puts in hella shit. Like if he wanted to come through and do an hour-long video, he could. But what I like about Unseen is he do shorter videos. Suge do too. Go ahead, Suge. I just cut you off.
Oh no, I was just chiming in.
Okay, go ahead. Okay. But facts though, like we seen it. I seen it. I called it out. You know what I'm saying? Like, no.
I apologize to that woman because she didn't deserve none of the bullshit that I was saying. I was doing that shit in defense of a goddamn serpent.
But for my own conscience sake, I apologize to that woman because she didn't deserve none of the bullshit that I was saying. I was doing that shit in defense of a goddamn serpent.
Who lied to me and was always lying to me and she was accusing Suge and Queen's Throne, Neo, Angel of manipulating these pictures of her. And they're not manipulated, you guys. These pictures are real. NAPAH getting out of that car where she's big as shit and she's wearing that do-rag and she's hobbling like she got goat foot. That's really NAPAH. right? That's really NAPAH. Her family's there. We're not talking about her family, right? I'm not doing that. We're talking about NAPAH, right? That's NAPAH. But NAPAH would lie to me and my wife every day. They're manipulating my pictures. I don't look like that. Blah, 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 blah. Me and I utilize AI. You can't do that the way that the film is. I'm not going to talk about our family. Let's say family members coming out the house, going into the back trunk of that little Nissan.
So hold on. This woman disrespected the fuck out of you allegedly in your words, right? But I think it was mutual. Y'all both disrespected each other. But she come out with an audio that proves that you were beating up your wife, right? And now you're not gonna put out no personal information on her, but she did something to you, Judah. I didn't. Suge didn't. You know what I mean? But you ran with SANETER'S fake doxing of Queen's Throne with bad information, and you mad because you lost. Like, everything you did was losing. Every time I responded, I hit you right in the fucking neck, bitch.
Let's see.
Go ahead, bro.
No, I'm sorry. I just had a bad thought. I just thought about making anime. Judah. But that'd be wrong because you making fun of domestic violence. But never mind. I'm sorry. Keep going on. It's just a thought. I'm sorry.
As an editor, your mind never stops.
Eat the cake.
Like one
eat the cake, anime.
Like longer than the other. Like she got a goat foot. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you would have had to put rice or something, with a bat on top of it and shit. You know what I'm saying? A rat or something. You would have had to, not the cake. It had to be a rat or something.
Oh shit.
NAPAH. It's not manipulated. And for NAPAH to sit there and tell me all this shit, if y'all are in touch with Angel, she ain't gotta forgive me. But just let her know that NAPAH got out that car looking like the goddamn devil. And why was she wearing that fucking do-rag? Boss Trucker, that was NAPAH, bro. Right? Listen, there's a picture that we have of NAPAH. I think I deleted it. What SANETER and NAPAH will do is, before you go on their channel, they'll say, hey, yo, Judah, why don't you take this video down, take that video down, take this video down, or whatever. And I'll always be like, how the fuck these niggas know about videos I don't fucking forgot about and take them down? I don't take them shit down.
You know why? Because you hide channels. You don't hide videos, you hide whole channels. You worse than SANETER. The fuck?
Let's put them shits on private because I already know the niggas some snakes, right? I still got all them shits. But I think I did save. No, I still have the NAPAH pictures. No, I have some shit. I still have the videos up. I don't have the NAPAH pictures anymore. I deleted them. But they're still in my email, right? Yeah, that's not AI. That's NAPAH.
Remember he was lying? Oh, I ain't never seen no pictures of her or nothing. I ain't seen no videos. I never seen no pictures. I popped them on the video and I showed where he was watching her twerk videos on YouTube. But I just want to note that he lying, talking about he never saw no pictures of her, but here he is admitting he got them in his email. But keep going.
He said that she sent them to him too off of Facebook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. That's NAPAH. And listen, right. She's a 50-something-year-old woman. NAPAH's pretty hefty in there, and she's walking like she got 1 foot, like she got a goat foot or something, like goddamn Baphomet foot, some crazy shit, right? No, not the one where NAPAH got the granny glasses on. No, there's a video of NAPAH getting out because she told me, she was like, I never seen it before. She would always be.
Facts. Angelica said, how you delete them, but they still in your email.
Angel, this is what she would say to me. Angel makes a lot of money. Angel's hiring Queen's Throne, Neo, Suge, and all them to like follow me around and follow my family around. And they're like following me around, my family around, and they're like filming my mother's house and blah, 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 right? I never saw the shit. So I'm like, I'm like, okay, all right, right? I didn't see it. But she kept talking about this picture, AI. And it was really annoying. I'm like, right, and I know Queen's Throne does the AI thing, but when you see Queen's Throne's AI, this shit's funny, but it's like a really clear, vivid AI. You know what I'm saying? It's just computer generated, right? It's very
right, and I know Queen's Throne does
definitely not computer generated, sir. Okay.
The AI thing, but when you see Queen's Throne's AI, this shit's funny, but it's like a really clear, vivid AI. You know what I'm saying? It's just computer generated, right? It's very
right, and I know Queen's Throne does the AI thing, but when you see Queen's Throne's AI, this shit's funny, but it's like a really clear, vivid AI. You know what I'm saying? It's just computer generated, right? It's very.
This picture of NAPAH getting out that car is very grainy, like somebody's filming the shit, right? Now, somebody could be like, well, why are they filming NAPAH? Blah, 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 blah. Because NAPAH was fucking with this woman, from what I understand, for a couple of years. And I know she was fucking with Solarmine. I would never tell y'all in public the shit that NAPAH would accuse Solarmine of. Now, again, I'm going to say it again. We all know Solarmine made a mistake when he was younger, but Solarmine ain't no pedophile. Okay? And NAPAH would always should have put that energy out there that this man is a pedophile when he came clean about him making a mistake. Sure, he got a BJ in the library. Okay, this shit's funny. Okay, inappropriate. Whatever. Okay, whatever. But that man ain't no pedophile. Let's stop that shit.
Now, again, I'm gonna say it again. We all know Solomon made a mistake when he was younger, but Solomon ain't no pedophile. Okay, and the public always should put that energy out there that this man is a pedophile when he came clean about him making a mistake. Sure, he got a BJ in the library. Okay, this shit's funny. Okay, inappropriate. Whatever. Okay, whatever. But that man ain't no pedophile. Let's stop that shit.
Now, again, I'm gonna say it again. We all know Solomon made a mistake when he was younger, but Solomon ain't no pedophile. Okay, and the public always should have put that energy out there that this man is a pedophile when he came clean about him making a mistake. Sure, he got a BJ in the library. Okay, this shit's funny. Okay, inappropriate. Whatever. Okay, whatever. But that man ain't no pedophile. Let's stop that shit.
But you did hours and hours and hours of videos calling Solar Mind a pedophile, and you knew this then. But you know, wow.
Right. That's why you don't see me. Unless I'm trolling, you don't see
and
me.
That's his go-to. As soon as he falls out with you, he's gonna call you a pedophile. Period.
Do whatever because,
or you LGBT or something.
First off, he's a brother. You ain't seen him putting out no. You know, he don't even have that fucking vibe of being no goddamn pedophile, right? But the public always try to put this jacket on him like that, right? And she would always accuse this man of the worst shit in the world. She said that Solomon was trying to get on her daughter, and she was calling her daughter's phone, and whatever, and he was doing this. And the Paul lies so much that now it's kind of like hard to believe. Like it's kind of like I don't believe it. Like I don't believe hardly anything the Paul even says about anything now. I don't believe it. She's a habitual liar. Accountability isn't being an ass kisser. It's just the right thing to do. I mean, you're right, and I feel a lot better within myself to come out and admit my wrongs.
He actually acts like this the first time they ever beefed. Like he didn't know how NAPAH what. Like that's crazy.
Right.
You could say this if y'all never beefed, but y'all beefed.
And then admit his wrongs. Admit all your wrongs.
Right.
Don't try to edit it.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. You trying to hold back. No, jump off the motherfucking ledge. Tell the truth. The same way
just like you
out, the same way you jump out the window, jump back in the window, nigga. The fuck?
We about to say the same thing.
Get a trampoline, shit. Figure that shit out, my nigga. Like for real.
Jumping out the window, you know, being an asshole, not hearing both sides of the story. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not blaming Suge and Queen's Throne for not explaining. But literally all they had to say was, Judah, you wasn't there. You don't even know what the fuck is going on. Stay out of it.
And I'm not blaming Suge and Queen's Throne for not explaining. But literally,
so 1 minute he says he not blaming us, but we shoulda, coulda, woulda did this. You seen it, bro.
All they had to say was, Judah, you wasn't there. You don't even know what the fuck is going on. Stay out of it.
And I'm not blaming Suge and Queen's Throne for not explaining. But literally all they had to say was, Judah, you wasn't there. You don't even know what the fuck is going on. Stay out of it.
Right? Maybe they thought that I was privy to all the bullshit. But literally, I was not privy to it, Suge.
Lies.
Like, right? No matter whether we
lying.
arguing or whatever.
Lying. God damn, boy.
And then he think that motherfuckers is stupid or like Suge is stupid.
And like you are like whoop him with a switch or something. Like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Facts. Damn, this dude is fucking slow as hell.
Whatever. I did not know any of this, bro. I really didn't. And I would never be a part of trying to line somebody up like that. Like, I line niggas up, but not like that.
And I would never be a part of trying to line somebody up like that. Like, I line niggas up, but not like that.
And I would never be a part of trying to line somebody up like that. Look, I line niggas up, but not like that.
And you did.
Right? I'm not gonna, you know, unless you're just fucking really fucking evil, then if I have to match your evil, I might do some shit like that, but that's not the way I move. And if they're trying to line him up with Misunderstood's daughter or whatever, and apparently Misunderstood said it wasn't true, right? Because I have people that email me all the time. They're like, yo, Misunderstood said that the shit that they were saying wasn't true. So I'm thinking to myself, well, if Misunderstood saying it's not true, why the fuck are they trying to line him up like that, right? That ain't cool.
Right? That ain't cool.
Right? That ain't cool.
Because Suge is a so-called black man. I'm not a racist, but he is a so-called black man at the end of the day, and that shit ain't cool. Because black men, we get accused of that shit. Now, don't get me wrong. There's some motherfuckers out there really doing that shit. But if he's not guilty of that shit, he should not be accused of that shit. And I'm telling him, Suge, I did not know. Should I have stood up defending them? No. I was wrong for that. And it took them, not you, Suge, not you, Queen's Throne, not Nandy, not anyone. It took SANETER'S and NAPAH. They're wayward, evil, conniving, backstabbing, trifling asses. They showed me, you know what I mean? Don't jump out the window for motherfuckers that would never do it for you, right? And I would watch them start trouble when no one's doing anything. I would watch them do it, right? And even NAPAH would even say, why is SANETER doing this? But if SANETER'S not doing it, NAPAH's doing it. So
when you were watching them do it, then why you didn't just click into reality then? Why did it take for you to fall out with them in order to allegedly see the light and see every wrong that you allegedly made, but you're not taking accountability for it, for all of it?
Right.
You only really taking accountability for the Solar Mind and Angel shit is because they radio silent. Like right now, they ain't. Angel took her channel down or whatever, hit it, and maybe that's a good thing. If she's pressing charges and suing like she was saying, then you know it makes no sense for her to be up here and all that. That could be used against her in court. It's a good thing that they quiet. You know what I mean? But you lied on them, fam. And I hope they follow through with everything that they said they were doing. Not to be messy, but nigga, you need an example made out of you. NAPAH too. NAPAH sat up here and lied and said that all of us got paid and went down there to go after her mother. I didn't do that shit. Don't get it fucked up because I went after Judah's mother after he went after my daughter. Like I did that with NAPAH. No, I had nothing to do with that video, period. But shout out to whoever exposed that shit.
if y'all ever hear from Angel, hey, just tell her, right? She ain't got to say nothing to me. Just tell her, hey, look, Judah said he apologized. You know what I'm saying? I'm not picking sides. I don't know whatever issue that NAPAH and Angel are going through. I don't know. I'm not privy to it, right? It's not my business. Angel knows, NAPAH knows. It's not my place as a man.
I'm not picking sides. I don't know whatever issue that NAPAH and Angel are going through. I don't know. I'm not privy to it, right? It's not my business. Angel knows, NAPAH knows. It's not my place as a man.
I'm not picking sides. I don't know whatever issue that NAPAH and Angel are going through. I don't know. I'm not privy to it, right? It's not my business. Angel knows, NAPAH knows. It's not my place as a man
to get involved in two females' issues, whatever it is, because it doesn't involve me because I didn't even know Angel, right? I only knew her name from hearing her Nandy talking about her, right? And then when I met Angel, she was a very sophisticated, cool woman, not ratchet at all, right? You know, when y'all rebuking me, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna get offended. Like, yo, like, this is what you're supposed to do. This is what the Torah says. Even if y'all not following.
But you do get offended because people were calling you out in this chat and other chats, and you were like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
He was getting rebuked on the spot when he was messing up, and still want to argue with people. He had it. What the scriptures say, and I know it's not a religious place or whatever. But the heart is desperately wicked and deceitful above all things. Who could know it? Y'all say he tried the reins of the heart to give every man and woman their desires, whether it be good or bad. Whatever you desire in your heart, it's gonna come to you. Now, if it comes to you and it's bad, then remember you desired it, and that's what he desired.
Yep.
So nobody rebuking him was gonna stop him from doing what he wanted to do. He wanted to do that.
Yep.
So what he got back in return, it is what people told him was gonna happen.
Facts.
And he can't take the medicine.
Facts. And he's crying and then saying that we're crying. No.
Oh, the Torah. It's okay to put me in my place if I'm wrong. That's what you're supposed to do, right? Not just the Israelites, all of us, right? Because that's how you keep motherfuckers. They'll think about, right? 'Cause next time I'll think about my actions before I make a move. I'll sit there and think, well, let me hear both sides of the story before I just start going in on people, because clearly NAPAH is clearly a liar and she was wrong, and she called the police on them. But what was NAPAH doing? NAPAH was
again. I apologize about the clicks, y'all.
Being a fucking angel, minding her own business, studying the Torah, teaching or whatever, and all of a sudden, Angel and them were just like, "Hey, I don't like NAPAH. Let's just start fucking with her." Just from the small amount of time even dealing with Angel, I know she's not like that. I know that Queen's Throne will do reports and reactions, but she's not gonna. She might give her opinion, but she's not gonna go out and just start fucking with you.
I know that Queen's Throne will do reports and reactions, but she's not gonna. She might give her opinion, but she's not gonna go out and just start fucking with you.
I know that Queen's Throne will do reports and reactions, but she's not gonna. She might give her opinion, but she's not gonna go out and just start fucking with you.
So I get it.
And with that said, even after you're done lying on me and all that, if something unfolds on your platform or out here in the streets that involves you, I'm still gonna weigh in on it. Like, you're not stopping shit. It's just how I weigh in on it. Do I just keep bringing up the fact that you brought up my daughter, or do you take accountability and then I just weigh on that certain topic? It can go either way, Judah, for real.
And let it be noted that he just said you not just gonna go out the way messing with nobody or whatever.
Yep.
So how again I ask, how do we get here to your mama getting put up?
And your sister.
He body himself. Go ahead.
Yeah. And quiet is kept. Somebody that claims to be Judah Daddy hit me up behind the scenes, right? And said that they would do an interview. But, you know, it would have to go a certain way or whatever. So I'm just saying, Judah, I'm really sparing you. Now, I don't know if this person is your daddy, but it's kind of weird that somebody would hit me up claiming to be your dad and also giving me other information. Now, I don't know if it's Portia daddy or his daddy, right? I mean, I know, but I got to look at the paperwork and shit like that. But I'm just saying, like, nigga, you the one that wanted this smoke. I'm really sparing you. I just matched your energy. I didn't go at your child. I went at your mother after you went after my child. After you claimed that you were showing a picture of my mother, who is not my mother. I know who my fucking mother is. And then showed a picture of my dad. And how did he get that picture of my dad? Because he got it from Sonetta. Because I sent Sonetta a picture of my dad. My dad is a Mason. And I showed Sonetta when we was cool that my dad was a Mason, because Sonetta was claiming that he was a Mason. This when I didn't know how much of a liar this nigga was. So I was just like, I feel that. And I sent him a picture of my dad or whatever. And that's how they know who my dad is. I'm not tripping though. Go fuck with that man. He was, I'm not telling you go fuck with him because you're going to end up getting fucked up. Let me explain. My dad served for this country and also trained other soldiers to serve for this country. He was a high-ranking drill sergeant, period. So, you know, my daddy is a drill sergeant, nigga, like he ain't right now, but I'm just saying. So you already know, like, I ain't playing with you, nigga, at all. And I took some of his mannerisms and made him mine. The fuck? Like, we can do it, period. But you lied on me, fam. You lied on me. And you did all of that first before I even did anything about your mother or sister. Just saying.
I understand. I get it. Why
and that also is probably the reason why they tried to flag down my whole channel. Just to let it be known.
Queen's Throne and Suge and whoever else would be like, yo, nigga, what are you doing? Right? You don't even know what the fuck is going on. Why are you trying to play goddamn Superman for you don't even know what the fuck is going on? And they're right. They didn't say that, right? And they don't have to like listen, we don't have to talk at all. Me, Suge, Queen's Throne, whatever. But like I told y'all before, whatever issue is going on between them, I wasn't there. I'm quite sure one day if Suge and Queen's Throne or Nandy or whoever who has an issue or whatever, I'm sure one day they will explain in detail.
I'm quite sure one day if Suge and Queen's Throne or Nandy or whoever who has an issue or whatever, I'm sure one day they will explain in detail.
I'm quite sure one day if Suge and Queen's Throne or Nandy or whoever who has an issue or whatever, I'm sure one day they will explain in detail
what happened. I will be there to listen. And then people will say,
yo, let me tell you this. I don't know if it's this person that owns this account right here, right? This man that's on the screen.
Right.
But that person, I don't know if it's that account, but the person with that name hit me up saying that they were basically Judah's dad. I got to reread the email again, but yeah. So, yeah. And said in a live stream from this account, commented in there that they would do an interview with me. So, like, stop playing. So I got an email and that. Like, stop. I don't know who it is. I don't know if they trolling, but, you know, we didn't get these names out of nowhere, fam. They really popped up. And he was stating that they don't have nothing to do with Judah's behavior and shit like that, that they don't want to be in it, but they want to, not really expose, but shed some light on why Judah is the way that he is. Some of that comes up in this live stream. We're almost an hour into it. This is a 2 hour and 4 minute edit. Did you have something to say, Unseen?
No, go ahead. I was just like, uh-oh.
Right.
See, Judah? And I'll be like, hey, man, hey, you're right. I admit it. I jumped out the window and didn't hear both sides of the story over here trying to defend niggas who don't deserve no goddamn defense. Because like Apex said, Sonetta has been a goddamn cancer, and he is, right? Maybe, just maybe, maybe him getting demonetized and fucked up, maybe he deserved that, right? Maybe he did, because again, there's stuff I'm hearing that NAPAH's talking about Neo, right? I maybe talked to Neo maybe like one time on NAPAH's channel, like she was talking crazy about the Most High. You know, I'm gonna stand up for the Most High or whatever. That's the only interaction I ever had with Neo X. I'm not saying they did. I'm not saying they did. I wasn't there. I don't know. It's not my place to hop into their shit.
It's not my place to hop into their shit.
It's not my place to hop into their shit.
And just for the record, Neo wasn't disrespecting the Most High. She just was stating the reasons why she walked away from religion.
Again, I don't know Queen Stone like that, Neo like that, Suge like that, for them to sit down and say, Judah, put the link down. Now they can, right? If Queen Stone or Neo or Suge or whoever says, hey, look, Judah, it's still fuck you, but drop the link and I'm going to tell my side of the story and let everybody fucking hear it. I'm quite sure everybody would love to hear their side of the story, because all we know is SANETER'S and NAPAH's side, and they're liars and they're conniving and they're sneaky and they do little weird shit. You know, they do little weird shit. Literally, like, this is going to sound very fucking weird. There's at one point in time where I thought,
did y'all hear him like a second ago sniffle again? He in there tooting raw. He in there tooting raw, folks. Like, for real, he in there tooting raw.
Tooting raw.
Tooting that shit.
Maybe the Most High is sending these people against the HOK. That literally
he out of there.
Crossed my mind several times. The Most High could have put the spirit on Suge, Queen's Throne, Unseen, Nandy, whoever else, to spin the block on the HOK.
No, facts though. Judah has that Hunter Biden pack in Japan. In fact, Judah's brain is dismantled like Joe Biden's though. He can't remember what the fuck he talking about, what he did. God damn.
I've been doing some bullshit that I'm not privy to for a long time, and maybe they're just getting him back. I don't know, right? Because I didn't hear the both sides. I only heard their side of the story, and these niggas lie all the motherfucking time. SANETER'S lied on me and said that I was going against him. I was talking about Lex Vortex because him and NAPAH were like lightweight, just kind of arguing, friendly argument in the chat. And I was just joking, and SANETER'S goes in on me the next day. So listening to that, and I stood up for SANETER'S. Well, who the fuck am I? I'm new here.
Well, who the fuck am I? I'm new here.
Well, who the fuck am I? I'm new here.
Suge and them, they've been known SANETER'S, you know, from allegedly, I don't know, but I'm assuming that they used to at least talk on the phone or email or whatever, Queen Stone, SANETER'S, I don't know, right? It's before I came. So a part of me feels bad that I was going at this woman, Angel, that I barely even know, right? For a woman that may have been starting trouble the whole time. And then now I feel stupid because I'm defending motherfuckers that was my whole enemy the whole goddamn time. Your friend is not going to record your conversation when you're talking to her about some personal shit. Your friend.
Y'all like Judah's shirt?
Man, I was just gonna say these outfits you be putting them in. That's why I be going on mute. I be laughing like a motherfucker.
Fuck it, like for real. This is this came from the Judah Natzarah of the Brokeback Mountain edition. That, you know what I'm saying? Where SANETER'S was on the horse and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. When they were madly in love.
You had them in that white bra earlier.
Yeah. Or the black bra. It was a black bra, yup.
Oh my God.
Don't do that. After you made an agreement that hey, look, no matter what we do, we're not going to discuss private business out in public, whatever. Shit. NAPAH had shit. She was like, fuck that. NAPAH seen that me and I had an argument. Record, because remember we always talk on speaker, right? So, and you know I don't know how to fucking record. Everyone already fucking knows that. Well, I don't even know what. Do you have to buy a fucking another device or an app to record? I don't know. How the fuck would I know, right? I never recorded anybody in my life, right? So when NAPAH did that shit.
I hear that again. He's sniffling.
Showed me like, God damn, man, like, wait a minute, man, wait, like, wait a minute, man, wait, yo, like, what if Queen's Throne, Suge, Nandy, Neo X, what if they didn't do a goddamn thing? What if SANETER'S and NAPAH was fucking with them, spreading lies about them? Because NAPAH will lie on your ass in a motherfucking second. Hey, NAPAH will lie on you and not even blink. NAPAH got a whole list of women that supposedly are sending SANETER'S vagina pics, and they all call SANETER'S and they all want to have relations with him and this, that, and the other or whatever. And it's just like, she act like the nigga is goddamn Denzel. Like all these women just want to just drop their panties for SANETER'S. It's like, come on, man. That shit don't even make no fucking sense, right? I highly doubt all these women just want to get on SANETER'S. Like, I'm not, you know, I don't judge men, but I just highly fucking doubt that, right? Like, the man's like in his 60s, right? And then NAPAH lied to me and said that she had just turned 50. No, I get it. Women don't like to tell their age and, you know, like, right? I get it, right? But NAPAH is like goddamn 4 or 5 years older than me, right? So, looking back, me, Suge, Nandy, Queen's Throne, all them, wherever, we're all like in our 40s, or 30s below. NAPAH and SANETER'S are in their 50s and 60s. They're supposed to be providing a better example of maturity, sophistication, integrity, dignity, all this shit that they're supposed to be, right? Because NAPAH is like, what, 53, 54 years old? SANETER'S like 63, 64? They be lying about their age. None of us, me, Suge, we're in our 40s. Queen Stone might be in her 30s, but we're in our 30s and 40s. They're in their 50s and 60s. They're supposed to be providing a better example. They're not supposed to be out here creating trouble.
But we're in our 30s and 40s. They're in their 50s
Dude, you're 49 years old, though.
and 60s. They're supposed to be providing a better example. They're not supposed to be out here creating trouble.
But we're in our 30s and 40s. They're in their 50s and 60s. They're supposed to be providing a better example. They're not supposed to be out here creating trouble.
Apex said the reason why I would never support SANETER'S is because so far every single scammer and predator in the community came through his platform, from Umar Johnson to Polite to Boyce Watkins. Now, do you see how ignorant I am of certain shit, you guys? And that's why I feel like a dumbass, because there's a lot of shit I don't know. So what the fuck was I doing? I should have been sitting my motherfucking ass down and minding my own goddamn business. That's what the fuck I should have been doing, like everybody else.
Angelica thought he was almost 60. I'm dead. He do look old as hell in the face, though.
If nobody on the HOK was standing up for NAPAH, what the fuck am I goofy ass standing up for NAPAH for? Mika said nobody likes NAPAH, even Morpheus and all sauce. I know. She don't like them either, right? She said that Reggie's smelly, that he smells like funk. Starts telling me his personal business about something happened to his mom. But NAPAH talking about his personal business, like she was talking about Jabari's personal business in his marriage, right? And she got that video taken down because she didn't want the women on the HOK to know that she's calling them all whores and saying that they're sending vagina pictures to SANETER'S and they all want to F SANETER'S. She don't want H. Millette, Sakina Ray, all them to know that she's talking shit about them to me. So she got the video taken down, right? So again, right, I didn't know any of this stuff or whatever, right? But now I had to learn the hard way. You know what I'm saying? Ring My Bell said, NAPAH's a common denominator in all these beefs, bro. I ring my bell. I see it. You know, I see it. You know, I see it. And you know, I'm not an arrogant, proud person. When I'm wrong, I'll admit I'm wrong. I was wrong.
I'm not an arrogant, proud person. When I'm wrong, I'll admit I'm wrong. I was wrong.
I'm not an arrogant, proud person. When I'm wrong, I'll admit I'm wrong. I was wrong.
I was wrong to go against Angel and talk crazy, say cracking jokes and talking shit when she's not even a bad-looking woman, right? I'm not gonna like say nothing or whatever because that's Solomon's girl, and I'm not an adulterer. But she's always been sweet, intelligent. You know what I'm saying, and I'm sure she felt some kind of way when she sees me teamed up.
He's not an adulterer, but he's married and he's hollering at other women, trying to be like what he thinks SANETER'S is, this polygamist, which he's really not.
With NAPAH against her for what? When I don't even know what the fuck they was even arguing about, and I'm a man, and I should have been shutting the fuck up and not even getting in their shit because NAPAH might have been fucking with her like she fucked with everybody. I know this better than anybody.
I know this better than anybody.
Right? Remember, Suge, Queen Stone, Nandy, all them, they were fucking with SANETER'S. Me, Rob, and them, we were fucking with NAPAH. And there's shit they know about SANETER'S that I don't know, right? So, you know what I mean? I feel like a fucking dumbass. And the shit was like weighing on my conscience, like, yo, my nigga, like, you need to get on the fucking internet and at least apologize publicly to Angel. And at least, whether you beefing with Suge and Queen Stone and them, at least be a fucking man. And at least tell them, hey, look, y'all right? That what the fuck was I doing? I went to HOK to debate. I didn't go over there to take up people's beefs and do whatever. That wasn't really my thing. Ain't nobody else on HOK doing that. So what the fuck am I doing that for?
Hold on. Angelica's saying that he slid in her DMs unwarranted. Damn. Let me drop the link just in case. You ain't got to come up, Angelica. That's enough. Right there, I believe you, but damn. Go ahead, Unseen.
That's exactly what he did. Jumped over there in the HOK and took up SANETER'S and the Paul's beats.
Facts.
That's exactly what he did.
Right, jumping out the window like an asshole. But if you think about it, man, it's working itself out. You can see it, right? I think the Most High is just telling me, hey, man, these people ain't it. Look at them. I'm telling you, as a person that was kind of like, you know, in the HOK for a bit, shit's working itself out. I can't blame Suge or Queen's Throne or Nandy. Well, no, not even Nandy. Nandy never blasphemed the Most High. Never. They say they don't believe in the Bible or whatever, but they're not on the internet.
Okay, Angelica, thank you.
They're blaspheming Yahweh. No respect for her internet husband. No respect for her friends. I feel like a fucking dumbass. But my heart was in the right place. I wasn't doing this shit to be wicked, y'all. And this is for Queen's Throne, Suge, Nandy, Neo X, Chris. I wasn't doing this to be wicked. The way they were talking, they made it seem like they were like everybody else was being wicked and they were minding their own business. And after being around, that's not how they move. They always stirring some shit up, right? Especially NAPAH, right? But I gotta start smartening up, wisening up. I've been stabbed in the back of this motherfucking internet so many goddamn times. I should have known better. SANETER'S, I don't have any beef with him, but this dude, like, it's just like so goddamn evil. It's like, bro, like, you know, but he said it though. With SANETER'S and NAPAH, tell you in a minute, they say that they are the devil. and they love Satan. Hey, man, and you know the saying, when a motherfucker tell you what he is, believe him. And they're telling you, NAPAH says she a demon. SANETER'S said that he's Satan. So, believe him. What do demons and Satans do? Start shit, start trouble, keep shit started all the time, fuck with people, lie, cheat, steal, scam, responsible for all the evil shit. When I forgot who it was, brought out all these motherfucking weirdos that's in the community doing this bullshit, you know what I'm saying? And SANETER'S responsible for that shit. We gotta think about that shit. Like, damn, man, like, yo, all these motherfuckers, these evil motherfuckers coming out, and SANETER'S responsible for these motherfuckers, right? Like, how do you like sleep at night, SANETER? Like, you know what I mean? That you are the head honcho of all the goddamn evil. And then you say, let's get back to the information, like you're not the one on some Kaiser Sose shit. You're not the one doing the fuck shit. Soleimani hasn't been on the internet in a little bit, and when the videos that Soleimani made were very good about politics and shit, I was parked in there. I don't say shit because you know niggas be hating and shit. But Soleimani's always been smart, right? All of a sudden, SANETER comes out with a video with Soleimani and Imam Bashir trying to insinuate that they're pedophiles, right?
All of a sudden, SANETER comes out with a video with Soleimani and Imam Bashir trying to insinuate that they're pedophiles, right?
All of a sudden, SANETER comes out with a video with Soleimani and Imam Bashir trying to insinuate that they're pedophiles, right?
Even NAPAH was like, why is SANETER doing this? Why is he starting trouble? And even I was like, God damn, like, why is he? If things are all peaceful, why is SANETER trying to stir shit up? I thought he said he just wanted to get back to the information. No, they like the bullshit. They like it. Don't believe that shit that SANETER is just trying to get to them. No, he is always in some shit. They're the ones starting it. And that's why I feel like a dumbass, right? And that's why I'm being a fucking man in public, at least admitting my part in the bullshit. Them niggas over there, them niggas don't have any integrity, right? No dignity, no self-respect, no respect for others. They're never going to come out, and they would never come out and say, you know what, man, you know what? I should have shut my motherfucking mouth. I was wrong. Let me shut the fuck up. Mind my own goddamn business. You know what I mean? That shit had nothing to even do with me, right? The SANETER probably deserved what the fuck he was getting. Listen, I'm gonna say it again. Listen, when you had me, Suge, Queen's Throne, Nandy, Neo X, whoever else, Unseen, whoever else, we all don't even get along with each other.
Whoever else, we all don't even get along with each other.
Whoever else, we all don't even get along with each other.
But it was full frontal attack on the HOK. That shit was ready to fucking collapse. Y'all
No, I don't know why this is popping up like this. It's not in the edit. I'll drop the edit too. But we're not beefing. It's you, nigga.
Look,
Period.
basically, what he's doing really is he trying to, hey man, remember when everybody was going after SANETER at the same time? Let's go back to that. No, nigga. You was around trying to be cool with everybody when the banging was going on, and you saw a way into the HOK because that's really where you wanted to be, and you flip sides and you went for it.
Yeah.
And this ain't the first time you did it. You did it before.
And you'll do it again because I know
Exactly.
how you is. Period. Again, I don't know why this fuzzy shit is in there. It's definitely not in the edit, and I'll drop the edit either after this or tomorrow, just in case.
Y'all remember a few years ago how arrogant SANETER was? How arrogant NAPAH and SANETER was. Oh, the HOK is the best. Oh, blah, 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 blah. You guys, this blah, 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 blah. You know, they're arrogant and proud. You fast forward 2024, you notice you starting to see the SANETER looking all defeated in the face. He crying and shit. Them motherfucking missiles hitting the HOK. We was rocking the motherfucking house. It was too much. Y'all don't even know how bad this shit affected NAPAH. NAPAH literally is broken, defeated. Literally. She says she developed a heart condition over this shit.
Literally, she says she developed a heart condition over this shit.
Literally, she says she developed a heart condition.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Over this shit.
That's how bad they were getting carpet bombed from all directions, right? SANETER was ready to throw in the motherfucking towel, y'all. That's why I stood up. He was ready to throw. I know a hurt, defeated face. He was defeated, y'all. Defeated. All that pride and arrogance, that shit was gone. He was defeated. Everybody was just non-stop firing at the HOK. They couldn't take it. They would get on the internet and act like it wasn't bothering them. No, them niggas was getting destroyed, especially NAPAH, because SANETER was using her as a goddamn human shield. He was like, fuck that. I'm gonna throw NAPAH in front of me. She gonna absorb all the bullet. And that's why she was calling him an F every chance she could to me and calling him a weak nigga and an F and a BITCH nigga and blah 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 blah, because he was using her as a shield. He said a few weeks ago on the other channel, he said, I didn't ask you to stand up for me. He's right. When he said that, that was the first eye opener. When SANETER said that, the devil himself said, I didn't tell you to stand up for me. That's that serpent that's hurt, and the woman nursed him back to health, and the snake bit her and said, you knew I was a fucking snake. When SANETER said that, I was like, he's right. He didn't tell me.
First of all, snakes don't talk in reality.
To do that might have been the Most High putting the spirit on them to get that nigga the fuck up out of here. That's just that may be it. SANETER was fucking dejected, defeated, depressed. His face was all sunken in.
What'd you say, bro?
According to NAPAH, Jesus was the serpent in the garden, Adam and Eve.
Yeah, she did say that. She did
That's
say
her
that.
new doctrine.
And then she got heat. She got heat for that shit. She got heat.
Man.
Was on her ass, bro. I was watching the Israelites go nuts over that shit. What? This bitch is crazy. No. I was like, wow.
Man, listen. But Judah, see, this is, Judah been knowing that. I called her out for that, for things like a year or more ago. Judah knew it. When listen, and Judah mentions it like, well, I got to finish some edits I'm doing. This holiday season, things got busy, but I had a whole bunch of edits in the works. Judah been knew. He turned a blind eye to all that stuff she was doing. And now, since she turned on him, now he's saying something.
Right.
So, no, he been knew. I called her out, and he did live streams about me calling her out, saying Yahweh ain't the God of the Bible. Ain't the Yahweh is like not the God of the New Testament. Something she said, and I called her out, and she lied and said she didn't say it. Then she turned around and said she said it. Judah knew all this stuff. He been knew this, but he turned a blind eye to it. But go ahead.
Shit, he's looking all fucking, right? Remember he got demonetized? Yo, it was like he couldn't rank for losing. There was nothing he could do. You remember when Chris was making them videos? Yo, y'all even know them shits was killing NAPAH. The videos that Chris was making. And remember what I was doing? I kept trying to like strike back at Chris for NAPAH, wondering why her husband ain't doing that or whoever the fuck they supposed to be. And then I wasn't even feeling right.
Yo, what the fuck?
Even doing that, I was like, yo,
do I gotta refresh or something? Because this is not in the edit. You see it. It's not nowhere in here. It's like that. That shit's crazy as hell.
NAPAH somewhere with a chicken foot.
Right.
She trying to put the root on your live stream.
You done seen the whole damn shit. And that's nowhere in there. When you look through the preview, it would do that. So I apologize again. I'll put this edit out so y'all can have the edited version with no commentary. Some people like that, but let's continue.
Man, like, wait a minute, wait. Why the fuck am I doing this and SANETER'S ain't doing it? Right? I'm being honest with you. Why the fuck am I going so goddamn hard and ain't nobody else in the HOK saying a goddamn thing? Where's the Zaryak at? Where's Morpheus? I'm the newest nigga in here. Why the fuck are we Tor Knight standing up? And SANETER'S, let us know. Shit, nigga, I ain't asked you to stand up for me. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put you niggas on the back burner to show you what I think about you, nigga. And put these niggas who don't even give a fuck about my platform, put them niggas in front of y'all. And I started thinking, yeah, man, something ain't right. But I couldn't pinpoint the shit directly. The whole NAPAH thing when she recorded.
Wow, bro. Let me refresh this right quick because I don't know if it's gonna keep doing it, but that shit is pissing me off. Like when you spend a long time working on some shit and then they just get the plan and shit. Yeah, that shit'll piss you off.
Yeah, I know.
Blood Money said YouTube trying to add effects. Facts. Nobody asked me to do shit, bro. I got this. I apologize though, y'all.
But while you doing that, let me say this. It's mighty funny how this dude be, when he get to calling people LGBTQ and all that stuff, right? And I said I was going to speak on this later. Remember, people have to remember, he tried to wipe up Janet.
Facts.
Now remember, Janet is at the same time he was doing this, Janet was with Rob, and Rob was in jail at the time. Yeah. Now I don't know if everybody knows this. A lot of people do, but Janet is admitted pansexual. She's been on many different platforms saying she's pansexual.
Facts.
Now Janet used to try to talk to me, and she would tell me she's pansexual. So for Judah to sit up there and try to come at the people in that community, but at the same time trying to get love from somebody at that out of that community is just weird to me.
Facts.
It's just a whole weird thing to me. Like you bashing them.
The fact that he got a problem with them, period. Like the only problem that you should have with them is if they try to like come on to you. You could, you ain't got to call them all out their name and all that. But like, hey, I ain't on that. You know what I mean? But what threat do they pose to you if they're not coming on to you? Then you got LGBT friends too. So it's just the contradictions for me.
Right. Like, as long as, y'all grown adults, that's y'all business.
Right.
But the only thing I'm pointing out is Judah's always going after them. It's like he go after Neo and all that at the same time. And at the same time, he done been all over the internet chasing Janet, and he knows she's an open pansexual. She done been on his platform talking about it before, and he's trying to wife her.
But what did they say?
How weird is that?
What did they say about people that always attack the LGBT? They do that because they be down low or they're curious, but that's the way that they can express that because they don't feel right about their feelings, but they have feelings. Like,
right. Well,
it's weird. Like, why would you?
And it also goes with him saying demons was telling him to do gay things.
Yep.
Like, it's a whole bunch of weirdness. Then you got Neggy in the mix. Then you got other things like dude, like, really, man, but then he tried to talk gangster and tough.
Yep.
Like, nigga, hey.
Like, hard for real. Damn, it's up again. They hit me from all sides, y'all. Hold on. Damn.
I'm the newest nigga in here. Why the fuck are we Tor Knight standing up? And SANETER'S, let us know. Shit, nigga, I ain't asked you to stand up for me. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put you niggas on the back burner to show you what I think about you, nigga. And put these niggas who don't even give a fuck about my platform, put them niggas in front of y'all. And then I started thinking, yeah, man, something ain't right. But I couldn't pinpoint the shit directly. The whole in the pop thing when she recorded the conversation. Queenstone has a video from like 2 weeks ago.
Queenstone has a video from like 2 weeks ago.
Queenstone has a video from like 2 weeks ago.
2 or 3, like a month ago, I forgot when it was, right? Queenstone says, I have an edit coming where Judah Naz turned on NAPAH. Now, I'm waiting for that video because everyone's going to say, yeah, you might want to take that shit down because NAPAH turned on Judah. There was
Nobody said that. During that whole live, nobody said that.
Live stream on the HOK. There's a Christian brother that said to NAPAH, he called her a fire-breathing dragon. NAPAH flipped out. Fuck you, Patrick, blah, 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 blah. This and the other. She told SANETER'S, what did she say? She talked about SANETER'S mother. Something like, your mama's a bitch to SANETER'S. Something crazy like that. I said, NAPAH, relax. She was like, fuck you, Judah. Ever since that day, literally, me and NAPAH stopped talking on the phone every day for hours. It would be like, me and NAPAH just like stopped talking, right? Because I told NAPAH to relax. And whenever they argue, SANETER'S deletes the video. NAPAH was the only person acting a goddamn fool on the platform. Not SANETER'S, it was NAPAH doing it. So I was like, NAPAH, like, relax. I wasn't disrespectful. I was like, NAPAH, relax. She was like, fuck you, Judah, in front of everybody. I didn't say anything. I was like, for the sake of SANETER'S, I refrained. And I didn't say anything. I didn't call NAPAH no more. She didn't call me no more. It was like, that shit, that closeness was done once that shit happened. Judah, the one that stood up for NAPAH, just lying on all the women on the HOK, lying on Angel, lying on everybody. Habitual liar.
Judah, the one that stood up for NAPAH, just lying on all the women on the HOK, lying on Angel, lying on everybody. Habitual liar.
Judah, the one that stood up for NAPAH, just lying on all the women on the HOK, lying on Angel, lying on everybody. Habitual liar.
And she tried to get Sada co-sign that she broke up with Solomon. Yeah, but we were there though, right, Rima Bell?
And she tried to get Sada co-sign that she broke up with Solomon. Yeah, but we were there though, right, Rima Bell?
And she tried to get Sada co-sign that she broke up with Solomon. Yeah, but we were there though, right, Rima Bell?
We all know that Solomon dumped NAPAH. So again, that was another lie. And the shit that kills me is how do people just lie and it doesn't affect their conscience?
And the shit that kills me is how do people just lie and it doesn't affect their conscience?
And the shit that kills me is how do people just lie and it doesn't affect their conscience?
Like, this woman is like 53, 54 years old.
Like, and that's crazy for him to ask that question, and he literally does that. You feel me, bro? Like, for
right.
Real.
Listen, remember, he used to say, I don't know if you remember or you was around, he used to say, like, again, I remember because Nandi was there one time with me, and we was telling him about how NAPAH was lying and doing stuff. He turned around and tell us, see, y'all just don't get it. Y'all don't understand NAPAH. I understand NAPAH. I understand how she thinks. I understand. Yeah, I know you do now because you lie just like her. Y'all just alike.
Facts.
That's what he meant.
Why do you have to?
Facts.
Lie. We all saw Solomon dump you, right? Why do you have to lie? Sandra, you shouldn't have even said any goddamn thing when Solomon dumped NAPAH. Everybody saw it. Yeah, it's her. You know what I'm saying? But it's both of them. Yeah. So I got the video. But out of respect for her mother and family, I'll play the video of NAPAH, but I don't want to put up her family because her family ain't got nothing to do with NAPAH's shenanigans.
I'll play the video of NAPAH, but I don't want to put up her family because her family ain't got nothing to do with NAPAH's shenanigans.
Either did Suge's children or my children.
I'll play the video of NAPAH, but I don't want to put up her family because her family ain't got nothing to do with NAPAH's shenanigans.
And also, fun fact, right? Because I had to edit that video, the portion that he's gonna show in a little while, right? Of the video, he did show the license plate, the numbers for the address, as well as some documents, which we already knew about, right? The video and the documents we knew about, and the family members, he showed them too. And then he said he's gonna go show it on his little channel that he grew off of talking about all of us over here, you know, that are currently over here now. Unseen, Incognito, Leonard, Suge, me, Neo, Nandy, you know what I'm saying? All of us.
Senator shenanigans, right? They don't know. Beasley said, I talked to Rob a couple of weeks ago. Y'all gotta realize, y'all keep saying lying. I'm like Suge and them. I'm a troll.
Y'all gotta realize, y'all keep saying.
You're not about to minimize Suge. Suge is not a troll. A troll doesn't share anything about themselves. They just go at somebody else behind the scenes and really don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on now.
Lying. I'm like Suge and them. I'm a troll.
Y'all gotta realize, y'all keep saying lying. I'm like Suge and them. I'm a troll.
Do you think that I think that Angel looks like a fucking dude? No. I'm just talking shit.
Do you think that I think that Angel looks like a fucking dude? No. I'm just talking shit.
Do you think that I think that Angel looks like a fucking dude? No. I'm just talking shit.
Right? When I be messing with talking shit about Queen Stone, do you think I think Queen Stone's a bad looking woman? No. I'm talking shit.
Right? When I be messing with talking shit about Queen Stone, do you think I think Queen Stone's a bad looking woman? No. I'm talking shit.
Right.
But see, I'm not just talking shit over here. And I know that Suge ain't just talking shit. Unseen ain't just talking shit. We standing on the facts, period. And you just don't like them. We may say it in a funny way or make it funny or something like that, right? But we ain't playing with you, boy, period. When we do what we do, even if it ain't about you, we ain't playing.
When I be messing with talking shit about Queen Stone, do you think I think Queen Stone's a bad looking woman? No. I'm talking shit.
Man, shut the fuck up. Nigga, I'm talking shit, right? That's what I do. I talk shit. That don't mean I mean everything I fucking say.
Right? That's what I do. I talk shit. That don't mean I mean everything I fucking say.
Right? That's what I do. I talk shit. That don't mean I mean everything I fucking say.
He just need to come out and say he's lying. Just say you lying, nigga.
But you come out here and you say the most fucked up shit about people, and then when they respond, you act like they the one that started it.
Right.
Like you said, he needs to just come on and take accountability. I ain't fucking with you no more. But if you claim to be a man, you would take accountability. You got Uncle Suge up here, you stay with Uncle Suge's name in your mouth. You got Unseen up here, you stay with his name in your mouth. Whatever they do, that's on them. But I'm saying I'm done fucking with you. Like, it's a wrap. You don't know me, but you always got something to say about me.
But right now,
you know what I'm saying?
Right.
I think Suge is still on the phone, but Unseen, you have anything to say?
He done put out too many threats.
Yeah.
As you know, towards me. And I am the wrong person to do that to.
Yeah.
Wrong. I don't care where you think you safe at. Over the waters, okay. Keep thinking. And it ain't no threat. I'm not threatened.
A lot of threats and accusations, though.
Yeah. Threats, accusations, lies, twisting shit.
Yeah.
All kind of crazy shit this nigga done said about my family.
Y'all wait till he gets to talking about how his family is for real. Remember earlier when he was talking about my daughter, he sat there and said, oh, but we ain't got this going on and all this and that, all this fake shit that he made up. He was like, my family never did that and this, that, and the other. He about to go the fuck in about how his family really is and how his dad really is. See, normally he would say, fuck his mother and all this and that. But he about to shed some light on his alleged perfect father. Right. And I got all them videos still. So even if it ain't in the edit, I still got where this nigga was big up in his father. But you about to hear how fucked up. And I'm not making no excuses for this nigga. This nigga a grown ass man and knows what he doing. But he about to tell the truth on himself. Period. It's coming.
Oh, I'm not talking shit. I'm being fucking upright. I'm being genuine.
Right now, I'm not talking shit. I'm being fucking upright. I'm being genuine.
Right now, I'm not talking shit. I'm being fucking upright. I'm being genuine.
Like when I say I feel like a fucking dumbass, I ain't fucking trolling or talking shit. I'm being dead ass serious. I feel like a fucking dumbass over here sticking up for motherfuckers who don't deserve no one sticking up for them. Like on some real shit, just from all the blasphemy and the lying on people. In my opinion, it's just my opinion. Yo, like they need that fucking evil again. Senator said he's Satan, so he need all the evil again. He challenged Suge, Queen's throwing them again. He said on my channel, he said, "Fuck F them niggas. I ain't afraid of no Uncle Suge and the blah 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 blah." And what did I say? Oh, okay, all right. When I start clapping at your ass, nigga, then we gonna see about all that, right? Now, what happened between Suge when he was younger? I'm not bringing that up. One thing I said it again, and for tour nights, let's do this. We're not picking sides. We're not on SANETER'S side, NAPAH side, Queenstone side, Suge side, right? Let's not talk about Suge, Queenstone, and them because for one, they really don't even be over here, really fucking with us all like that for us to be like talking about them.
Let's not talk about Suge, Queenstone, and them because for one, they really don't even be over here, really fucking with us all like that for us to be like talking about them.
Let's not talk about Suge, Queenstone, and them because for one, they really don't even be over here, really fucking with us all like that for us to be like talking about them.
Right? The reason why they talk about me is because I was aligned with them assholes on the HOK. I get it. I don't blame them.
The reason why they talk about me is because I was aligned.
And that's a lie. Judah, you had went over there and I wasn't coming for you until you started bringing my name into it. You thought you were going to go over there and then you were going to bring my name into it. Uncle Suge, Unseen, all that. Like all this happened at the same time and people left your channel because of how you were acting. Like Unseen had told me, right? I'm not going to go into it unless he wants to share. But Unseen had said, Queen, something happened that I really had to tend to, right? Behind the scenes and shit. And I was away from YouTube. Then I come back and he's mad because when I came back, I was in your chat. And I didn't get a chance to get around to his. Correct, Unseen?
Correct. And listen, when I was gone, people were sending me things, but I didn't look at them. My mind was gone. I wasn't thinking about this.
Right.
So as I'm coming back and I'm trying to find some normalcy, something to focus my attention on, and I look at what they sent me, this dude's calling me pedophiles, attacking me and all this, and I don't say nothing. So then I come back, I pop up in your chat, say, hey, whatever, and I'm gone, and I got each video. He goes in again calling me a pedophile and what you doing over there with pedophile supporters and all that. And I ignore it. I don't say nothing. I'm mad, but I don't say nothing.
Right.
It was only when I started saying something is when somebody kept tagging me because him and the girl Janet got into it. Janet was exposing him for trying to holler at her. She said he was stalking her and all that. So, and I saw it, even though I was mad at the dude. I just hit him under one of his videos. I said, hey, man, this crazy stuff going on. I don't know who tagged me in this, but they coming after you, this, that, whatever. He deleted my comment, said something crazy to me under his video. I'm like, you know what? Since, I need to focus my attention on something, let me focus my attention on this. And I put out the receipts of he was trying to talk to that girl behind Rob's back. And from there, it was on. He wished death on me. All kind of crazy shit.
Look, he live right now, right? In a live called Queen's Throne. Go get your views off me. But I didn't put his name in the title, right? You should, but Unseen. I think you know what I know, huh? Like, boy, shut the fuck up, bro. This nigga, like, you cannot like fight your way through this, bro. We got the proof. Fam, me and Unseen got the proof. And whatever proof I'm getting, I'm sending it to anybody that you've lied on if they request it or whatever. Like, period. What's good, Leak You? Like, nigga, and the videos are up. Nigga, you're capping. I don't need views off of you. You need views off of me. You built a whole channel off of me and other people. Like, stop the cap. I didn't hide one of my channels and then go at you for no reason. What's good, Jay Snake? We just exposing BBL Natzarah's lies over there. on, you know, the Torah nights and all that shit. You know, he lying on me and Unseen and Uncle Suge and everybody. Leonard, he'll probably lie on you, shit. If he see you up here, he be like, you know, say some crazy shit. But that's what he do. But that's what we're doing today. This gonna be, you know, kind of a longer live stream. We're 1 hour and 14 minutes into a 2 hour and 4 minute edit. But we giving commentary today. Anything that come to mind, we can stop all that. You know, I'm gonna drop the edit tomorrow. There's been some issues, but y'all will be able to see again, you know, the edits without commentary. So because I'm already getting requests on that as well. Yes, it is open if you want to come up, but we're watching this. Unless you got something to say quick or you want to just ride along with us, you definitely can.
With them assholes on the HOK. I get it. I don't blame them.
The reason why they talk about me is because I was aligned with them assholes on the HOK. I get it. I don't blame them.
Right? I just wish that at least Queen's Throne could have been like, yo, Judah, Dick, you need to fall back, my nigga. Like, you wasn't even around.
I just wish that at least Queen's Throne could have been like, yo, Judah, Dick, you need to fall back, my nigga. Like, you wasn't even around.
I just wish that at least Queen's Throne could have been like, yo, Judah, Dick, you need to fall back, my nigga. Like, you wasn't even around.
Right? I would have listened to her.
Right? I would have listened to her.
Like when Nandy said, Judah, like, nigga, you wasn't even here. Shut the fuck up. And y'all don't see me. Y'all was there. Saw that I was on the panel, be like, Nandy, you know you love me. Blah, blah, blah. I started trolling. I said something. And Nandy was like, hold on a sec. She was like, Judah, shut the fuck up. You wasn't even around. Mind your own business. And what I do? I fell the fuck back.
You wasn't even around. Mind your own business. And what I do? I fell the fuck back.
You wasn't even around. Mind your own business. And what I do? I fell the fuck back.
Because you know why? She was right. And I would look like a complete dumbass being like, oh, fuck you, Nandy. I'm about to put in y'all business. No. That's effeminate and weak. I'm talking about this current shit where they're trying to like say that he was messing with, I guess, Misunderstood's daughter or some shit or whatever. I don't believe it because they said the same shit about Solar Mind. I don't believe it. Body language intact and lying like a motherfucker. And Suge got mad at me because he thought that I was in on that shit. I don't know nothing about none of that. I'm not done with none of that shit. Right? If that man was.
Jake's coming in. Let me see. It's not okay. There we go.
What up, though?
What's up?
I'm just here. I'm just here for the fun.
Okay. All right. Let me know if you need me to stop it, if you want to weigh in, and let's go.
Wasn't trying to get on nobody's daughter, and they trying to line him up to the point that even Misunderstood said is a fucking lie. Then goddamn it, why are they trying to put that shit out there on that man like that? That ain't right. And I had nothing to do with that. So, you know what I'm saying? I always ask her, yo, like, what's up with you in this grape shit? Like, it almost seems like, because she tried to say she got raped by a black guy, it kind of seems like she, like, likes it or something, or she enjoyed it.
Like, it almost seems like, because she tried to say she got raped by a black guy, it kind of seems like she, like, likes it or something, or she enjoyed it.
Like, it almost seems like, because she tried to say she got raped by a black guy, it kind of seems like she, like, likes it or something, or she enjoyed it.
Now, normally I would have a problem with that statement, right? About him saying that NAPAH was raped by a black guy. I heard something about that, but I never heard her say it. But NAPAH does go into, like, you know, a lot of the rape in the Bible. She likes to talk about rape a lot. So that's the only reason why I'm not, you know, stopping it to say that Judah's foul in that situation, because she does have some type of obsession with sexual abuse. And I do agree with this comment that he's making. Like, she kind of like fantasizes almost about being sexually abused.
Let me also add to that. It was NAPAH who came up with that retarded, disgusting ass lie about my sisters and brothers.
Right.
And Judah took it and ran with it, but it originated from NAPAH.
Yep.
So that all that the sexual stuff, yeah, I don't know what it is with her.
Yep. Facts. You ready?
Yeah.
It's like she like has dreams and shit about it. Like she wants a nigga to fucking pin her arms down and take it. That's the way she talks. I'm like, yo, what is this obsession with grape? No, Ace, I'm not picking a side, brother. I'm not. Because Nandy's not around, but I'm quite sure Nandy would hit the link. She would say, Judah, drop the link. And Nandy, you know, she outspoken like me. She would say, nigga, why the fuck are you all got your nose all up in this shit? You had nothing to do with this. You wasn't even around. I'm a debater. When a nigga got me in checkmake, I'm a concede. All right, you got me. I wasn't around. So what the fuck am I doing? So I'm not picking a side. That's let me say it again.
What'd you say, Jay?
I say clearly he has way too much time on his hands over there in Japan.
Facts. That's a fact.
Saneter and NAPAH could have been doing some crazy shit to Suge, but he was mad as fuck. When I first got on HOK, I was on Suge's channel before I was on HOK, where Suge stopped his show and they, played Stevie Wonder Happy Birthday. I wasn't on HOK then. So I already knew, that brother was cool. And maybe I'm being naive, but in my opinion, I think he thought that I was aligned with.
What'd you say, Jay?
The AI pictures are comedy though. The motherfuckers is comedy.
Right. If you want to say something, just say pause and then I'll pause.
My bad. Go ahead.
No, you good.
My bad,
You good. I don't want to miss something that you said or whatever because I don't hear it. You feel what I'm saying? What'd you say?
Oh, you got him in the geisha outfit?
Yeah. Look, there's geishas walking up to the door and everything. Facts. Got his hair curled up.
With them and trying to like set him up on some bullshit. And then when I would go to Suge's channel.
Facts. Open for business all day long.
And I would hit the link. He would say, apologize. And I would be like, apologize for what? He should have said, nigga, you were involved in trying to line me up with Saneter and NAPAH. And then I could explain, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I wasn't around. And then it wouldn't have been got like this. But all he kept saying was, apologize. And whenever I would say about what, he would just kick me off. So it would just, he was like fanning the fire. Because it was like, well, nigga, if you want to disrespect me, nigga, I'm gonna get fucking disrespectful. And nigga, I'm a disrespectful motherfucker. Because I don't give a fuck. If they try to line him up, he had every motherfucking reason in the world to be goddamn pissed off. Because they always trying to line somebody up. Y'all remember when Saneter, I was talking to him, this nigga was copy and pasting our conversation and trying to make it seem like I was talking shit about Nandy. When me and Nandy was cool, Nandy was like, Judah. She was talking to me like with disappointment. I'm like, Nandy, like this motherfucker's over here goddamn copy and pasting. I wasn't talking shit about you. Listen again. Nandy, listen to the conversation again, and you can hear the clipping where Saneter would copy and paste to try to make a conversation go the way it wasn't going. That's Saneter doing that fuckity fuck shit. So, yeah, think about that. If a nigga doing shit like that, what won't a nigga do?
And I'm only not weighing in on that part about the Nandy situation because I don't know. I missed that part. So, but I don't believe him anyway.
Right? So, I'm not picking a side. If they fucking with Suge and trying to line him up like that, by all means, get him. I don't know what happened with Queen's Throne, but according to Saneter and NAPAH, they said that the reason why they're all mad is because Saneter wouldn't sleep with Queen's Throne. That might be a goddamn lie.
What I look like sleeping with Saneter? Like even minus the 4 doctors told him that he had AIDS, minus that part too. But like, why would I want to sleep with a man that's old enough to be my father? The fuck?
I don't know what happened with Queen's Throne, but according to Saneter and
what'd you say, Jay? You say something? Or Suge?
They said that the reason why they're all mad is because Saneter wouldn't sleep with Queen's Throne. That might be a goddamn lie.
I don't know what happened with Queen's Throne, but according to Saneter and NAPAH, they said that the reason why they're all mad is because Saneter wouldn't sleep with Queen's Throne. That might be a goddamn lie.
So maybe that's why Queen's Throne is always launching missiles at them niggas. I don't know. I wasn't there.
So maybe that's why Queen's Throne is always launching missiles at them niggas.
He's lying. I have hella videos of why I'm going at Saneter, even what Saneter and NAPAH tried to do to me and my family. And then lie about a family and make up a family. They just went on Google and went on Facebook or wherever and picked a family for me. Like, really? Wow, bro.
I don't know. I wasn't there.
So Japanese family is probably so ashamed of him on the love.
Yeah.
Stone is always launching missiles at them niggas. I don't know. I wasn't there.
Right? I'm over here, like I said, trying to be super nigga and don't even know what the fuck is going on. And that's why I feel fucking stupid. And I'm not picking sides. Right? But if they're being wrong and they striking back, they have every fucking right to do that. I sure as the fuck would.
So why can't you see that in this situation? That's why we're responding to you and clapping your ass each and every turn. Nigga, like, stop.
Right? But if they're being wrong and they striking back, they have every fucking right to do that. I sure as the fuck would.
Right? But if they're being wrong and they striking back, they have every fucking right to do that. I sure as the fuck would.
You think I'm done with NAPAH? Fuck no. I'm not done. She going with that bitch gonna want to get the fuck off the goddamn internet when I'm done with her ass. I think NAPAH has a problem with attractive women. Boss Trucker, that is totally it. Boss Trucker, you was there that day, brother, when NAPAH was airing out SANETER. I started trolling. I was like, get him, NAPAH. Well, I was like, get him. But I was talking about NAPAH. Just joking around, fucking around, because it wasn't really all that serious. But SANETER over here, like, he talking about me. You wasn't even in the fucking chat. What do you mean talking about? Why would I be talking about you, son? You wasn't even there. But SANETER was so goddamn emotional because that woman's a goddamn unloyal ass demon. He's attacked every goddamn buddy. But I'm not on his side, right? SANETER's a snake too. You know? Ace said everything negative happened because of NAPAH. She must have cast a spell on SANETER because his mind is gone. That's a fact, bro. And that's a fact, bro. It is. He said he's Satan and he loves Satan. So that nigga shouldn't complain.
But he casted a spell on you. She casted a spell on you too, Judah, because you keep riding off of her lies, even though you're claiming to be calling her out. You're still regurgitating some of her lies. Like
That
it's
nigga,
weird.
that nigga is in love with her. And even after all this, I bet you if SANETER left her today and they really left each other alone, Judah would be trying his damnedest to get that girl out to Japan.
Facts. Big facts. Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
When NAPAH calls him F-A B-I-T-C-H ass nigga, then nigga he should deal with it. That's what he said. He said, I got the baddest chick in the game. Where am I?
The dolphin sounds are golden.
You like that?
Yeah, I meant to tell you that.
I like that one better
That's
than
a
the
good
hee-haw
touch.
one. Which one do y'all like? The hee-haw one or the
dolphin?
Okay.
They both good, but that dolphin is a good touch.
I love the dolphin. That's why I use it a lot now. Facts.
My chain. He wasn't lying about that. I haven't seen not one goddamn woman on the internet worse than NAPAH. Not one. And he is just goddamn, there's something wrong with him. Like, nigga, like, you can do better, my nigga. Like, NAPAH don't respect you, and I know you don't fucking respect her. Get fucking misunderstood up there. Well, you know, I don't know. That's your business. I don't know. Do the fuck you want to do. NoTube said, going back and forth, willy-nilly calling people pedos is breaking Torah law.
NoTube said, going back and forth, willy-nilly calling people pedos is breaking Torah law.
NoTube said, going back and forth, willy-nilly calling people pedos is breaking Torah law.
You need to repent and stop teaching Torah. No, you need to get the fuck off my channel. That's what you need to do. Yeah, get your fuck off my channel, bitch, nigga. Okay? If a motherfucker's a goddamn pedophile, he's a goddamn pedophile. Fuck what you talking about, right?
And that's proof that if you call him out on his shit, like he said earlier, if you call me out on my shit, I'm not going to say nothing. I'll, admit it and take responsibility, whatever. I'm paraphrasing, right? But that's proof that he's not. Like, this nigga is a walking contradiction.
I mean, but for him to be so staunchly Torah, the Japanese wife thing, I don't know.
Right. No, facts. Let me pull this back up. It was messing up again.
NAPAH said that goddamn Nikki told SANETER that she gonna fucking spill the beans if the nigga don't pay her no goddamn money. Okay? And this nigga got mad at me, but NAPAH told me this shit.
NAPAH said that goddamn Nikki told SANETER that she gonna fucking spill the beans if the nigga don't pay her no goddamn money. Okay? And this nigga got mad at me, but NAPAH told me this shit.
NAPAH said that goddamn Nikki told SANETER that she gonna fucking spill the beans if the nigga don't pay her no goddamn money. Okay? And this nigga got mad at me, but NAPAH told me this shit.
Have they ever asked you to go at someone? No. SANETER and NAPAH they never have. No. I was trying to be super nigga. No.
Facts. Romello said Bruce Leroy ain't hit the link yet. He won't because he live crying on his page and shit. It's crazy.
Never did. I'm not on them. They never did. When are you gonna stop talking about people? Never. I mean, like, goddamn, like that's. I mean, like
Judah's hairdresser though.
Huh?
Shout out to Judah's hairdresser.
Right, it's beautician. Hell yeah.
Oh, NAPAH. Like, this is crazy. You don't fucking feel any like.
The curls is popping for real.
Shame, like, what the fuck is you have a fucking mental problem? What's wrong with you? You just do all this evil shit and you sleep at night? Like, come on, man.
Like, you don't fucking feel any like shame. Like, what the fuck is you have a fucking mental problem? What's wrong with you? You just do all this evil shit and you sleep at night? Like, come on, man.
Like, you don't fucking feel any like shame. Like, what the fuck is you have a fucking mental problem? What's wrong with you? You just do all this evil shit and you sleep at night? Like,
it's the audacity. He got the audacity to say that when he just was showing pills, talking about how crazy he is, lying every breath he take, but he trying to call NAPAH out.
Remember, he said that I sold drugs, right? I got a drug charge, right? It's old as hell though, like 20 years old. But he said that I sold drugs and I went to the mental institution because I sold drugs. What? Like that's how they penalized me. Like they just brought me to court and put me in a mental hospital. Like, what? But we found out that he has been in a mental ward and he goes to a psychiatrist. There's nothing wrong with therapy, but I'm not on meds, right? Period. He is. He showed them earlier. And we gonna look them up too. Aren't we, Unseen? We gonna figure that out.
About facts. H. Millette, but NAPAH did say that H. Millette wants to sleep with SANETER'S. I do know that she's a whore and she wants to sleep with SANETER'S and got all this bad shit to say about her. So, you know, I ain't lying. That's why NAPAH got that video taken down. She don't want all the women over there to get at her and be like, Saw, this bitch is over here causing problems, talking crazy, calling us all whores, and saying we all want to sleep with you. She claims to be a counselor. So she is only using her as a counselor to get information on others who confide in her. That's wickedness. Facts. There's a sister out there. Y'all know what I'm talking about. She's trying to be NAPAH's friend. I'm telling you, sister, y'all, anyone who knows what I'm talking about, you should know what I'm talking about. EJ. That's all. I'm leaving it like that. Sister, do not tell that woman nothing. Nothing. I don't give a fuck. Nothing. I don't give a fuck if you have diarrhea. Don't tell her shit. Because she's going to record you.
He's talking about Janet.
She's going to tell everybody.
Yep,
she has no respect for
blood money Janet.
Anybody. So just watch your moves, sister. You know what I'm talking about. Because I saw her on your channel. Only when things go bad for her, she go to your channel. But when things are going great, she ain't thinking about you at all. She's a user. Rima Bell said she's a grandmother acting like she's 8. I mean, facts. Childish as hell. Gonna be 60 pretty goddamn soon. Oh, wait. Damn. SANETER'S telling NAPAH all his friends' business. I mean, they do it to... Y'all remember one time SANETER'S told Garfield, yeah, I hit it. Why are you telling people that you hit it? Like, this is, why are you kissing and telling? So they do it to each other, you know? They're perfect for each other. The goddamn demonic couple. You're just mad because I don't want to be with you. Why the fuck would I want to be with NAPAH? Rima Bell said, Saw has no respect for, I don't even want to bring his real wife name up because I have enough respect for her. But you know the real one don't like NAPAH. Rightfully so. You know, I'm going to leave that alone because I have enough respect for her. Marlo said, no, F Suge, really? Now I see Angel, but damn. And F Queen's Throne, Angel, that's one thing. I mean, look, I'm not saying...
Now, I want to stop this. I don't know who Marlo is, but Marlo seems to have a certain type of hatred for me and Uncle Suge. And I've never even talked to this dude. Nothing. No interaction at all. Never cussed him out or nothing. This shit is weird, fam.
Are you sure that's a dude? Because I noticed that too.
It's okay. The best way to describe his picture to me is like Yara, Elder Yara, even though he's not an elder, Yara with hair, basically. You know what I'm saying? He's in Judah's chat right now. The last time that I went and looked, when I read off what the title was, I ain't even click on it. But yeah, he's in there right now. And he gonna make a few comments in here about me and Uncle Suge and how he says that we're trifling. What the fuck, fam?
The reason I noticed it is the way he kept coming at you. And I started looking at that. I was thinking to myself, like, one, that's not really a regular around Judah. So who is this dude? And why does he have an affinity to come at the... Look, when you look at his comments, he keeps you in there. So that leads me to believe that might be somebody that we know is under a page.
A fake page, yeah. Facts.
Yeah.
Charlie, look, I'm apologizing to Angel because she has been nothing but nice and cool and you know, and respectful. And I kind of flipped on her. You know what I'm saying? NAPAH wasn't telling me to do it. That's the crazy shit, right? That's why I feel bad. She didn't deserve that. You know what I'm saying? That was some sucker shit that I did. That wasn't cool. You know what I'm saying? And I apologize to that sister. As far as Queen Stone and Suge, you know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. Whatever. I'm just saying, as long as I don't hear my name being brought up in a disparaging way, I'm gonna leave them alone. I ain't got nothing to say about them.
As far as Queen Stone and Suge, you know what I mean? Like, it is.
Again, y'all, I'm sorry about these clicks. It literally got stuck in editor. It wouldn't let me render it. And I had to screen record it. And when I screen recorded it, it was messing up too. And the clicks got entered in because each time it goes on a soundbite, it clicks. So I apologize about that. I tried to clean it up, but it just would not, it was not going. But I learned my lesson. It was my fault. I didn't clear my cache for the app.
Is what it is, whatever. I'm just saying, as long as I don't hear my name being brought up in a disparaging way, I'm gonna leave them alone. I ain't got nothing to say about them.
As far as Queen Stone and Suge, you know what I mean? Like, it is what it is, whatever. I'm just saying, as long as I don't hear my name being brought up in a disparaging way, I'm gonna leave them alone. I ain't got nothing to say about them.
Just like I said, SANETER'S. I'm not over here banging on the HOK. The information fucking sucks. None of the niggas were fucking read and study, and shit is cosplay. But I think SANETER'S I mean, NAPAH says that he is, and that story about him busting off in his own mouth or face, that shit is that. But you know what I mean? Like, I'm not talking shit about him. You know, that he has enough problems with Suge, Queen's Throne, and the rest of them, right? NAPAH is the one that I was aligned with, not SANETER'S. She got to pay the fucking ticket. Marlo said, Angel's not a bad person. She never comes off trifling, but the rest. And I agree, and that's why I feel like an asshole. You know, I'm not. That's just not. That's not cool. It's not classy. You know how I treated her. It's not cool. Like I said, NAPAH never told me to do any of this shit. Whatever. I made my own asshole choice to do that. Yeah, they do love the BS, man. Nigga, you don't even keep the Torah, right? You over here with a goddamn Canaanite in your goddamn picture. You don't even keep the fucking Torah, nigga.
You don't even keep the fucking Torah, nigga.
You don't even keep the fucking Torah, nigga.
Marlo said, yeah, they some effing devils. NAPAH didn't make them become devils. Angel, I don't know her, but she seems to be a good woman. Shout out to that sister, but fuck the rest. We don't fold the foes. I agree, brother. You know what I mean? And I apologize to that sister out there. You know what I mean? You know, right? You know what I mean? You said Neo is an effing fake. You know what? I don't really know Neo like that, so I'm not gonna badmouth that woman. Again, I was going to bat for HOK against Neo, but they might have fucking wronged Neo too, right? NAPAH says that Neo, just like all the rest of the women on the goddamn planet, Neo trying to sleep with SANETER'S. And I'm thinking to myself, like, is NAPAH fucking like, you know, I don't judge men, but like, goddamn, like, does NAPAH think that fucking SANETER'S look like goddamn young Eric Benet or somebody? NAPAH act like all these women act like this nigga SANETER'S like 6'3", fucking, you know, solid 220. Look like Idris Elba and shit, like this nigga in goddamn movies and shit. Like, no, like, you know, SANETER'S like 4'11", 125 pounds. You know what I mean? Like, goddamn. So she said that Neo, who is alternative, was trying to throw the cooter at SANETER'S too. And I'm like, this is getting to be too much. I just don't believe that all these women just want to sleep with SANETER'S. I mean, come on, man. We got to just knock this shit off. I mean, this shit just gets fucking ridiculous. You know, all these women are not trying to sleep with SANETER'S. It's bullshit. See, y'all niggas looking at the pictures, but see, I got the real thing. How's that working out for you, nigga? You over here crying and shit. You 60-something years old crying and shit on the internet. All the people at HOK don't say anything because they don't like NAPAH either. I know that for a fact. NAPAH says it all the time. When NAPAH goes live, the HOK people go into NAPAH's chat and they say, why don't you get the fuck out of here? Leave the HOK. Leave. They always do. NAPAH knows. I hate those fucking people on the HOK. Them old nasty ass hoes and them dusty ass incels, them pedophile ass niggas. This is NAPAH's own words too. It ain't just Judah. NAPAH says it too. She would know. She's been over there for goddamn 5 years. She knows the inner workings of the HOK. She knows what's going on up in that motherfucker.
She would know. She's been over there for goddamn 5 years. She knows the inner workings of the HOK. She knows what's going on up in that motherfucker.
She ain't been there 5 years, but you know.
She would know. She's been over there for goddamn 5.
Facts, Suge, right? We went through that. And there's also some crazy ass shit about Sa's criminal record, right? You remember when he says that he was a young kid and he got sent to prison for cutting a nigga's ear off, then it was the nose, right? If you look at his criminal record, go to that Tasha K video where she was exposing his criminal record and showing why she called him a crackhead. If you match the dates on there, this nigga was like 30 years old.
That was Cynthia.
Yeah, facts.
But that was Cynthia. That was for Cynthia.
Facts. I agree.
Fighting Cynthia. But Queens, listen. Chat, panel, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm still on the phone.
I know, bro. Handle the business.
I am busy. And I hate to drop, but I'm still gonna be listening. And I'll keep the link if I need to jump back on. But
okay, bro.
Sorry everybody for because I've been on the phone. Sorry about that, y'all.
You good, bro? You got a whole job and all that, you gotta tend to and shit. It's all good.
I'll show you the calls. You'll see where I'm on the phone.
No, you ain't gotta do all that, bro. I already know.
Salute, y'all. I'm still watching.
Much love, bro.
Unseen.
You can come back at any time if you want.
Unseen, you putting in work. Good looking, bro. Good looking, man. We need
it.
No doubt. Thanks, Queen's Throne. Love you, sis. Talk to you.
All right. Much love, bro.
Jay the Great. Salute, bro.
Send your wife my regards, bro. My regards.
Absolutely.
Send her my love. Yeah. Yes. All right. All right. And Suge can come up whenever he wants again. I know he handling his business, but it's a lot going on, y'all. I'm just going to say that.
5 years, she knows the inner workings of the HOK. She knows what's going on up in that motherfucker.
NAPAH used to be so goddamn broken. NAPAH would just spill everything to me because she had nobody to turn to. SANETER'S wouldn't listen to her. She had no friends to listen to her, so she would tell me everything. NAPAH would just be venting, talking about how bad SANETER'S is and this, that, and the other, and blah, 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 blah. Marlo said, you must be drinking, little brother. We don't F with the ops. You and NAPAH need to talk. I hate she recorded you. She was dead wrong, but come on now. That shit would hurt. I just, Marlo, I hear what you're saying. You know, me and Sugar have our issues, and whether I agree with you or not, right? I just don't want, I feel like SANETER'S and NAPAH deserve I think you know, I know you might disagree with me, y'all, but I feel like after watching how they move, that I was wrong. I myself was wrong for standing up for them, seeing how they move. I feel like they deserve what they get. I feel like if Suge is gonna go at them and Queen's Throne and whoever else is gonna get at them, this is probably the Most High's judgment, because they blaspheme the Most High as much as they can. Not every show, I don't want to lie, but they blaspheme the Most High. They don't even talk about Malachi York and the Nuwapians and no, just the Bible and the Most High. For people that do believe in Jesus, I'm like, damn, man, like y'all just gonna just sit back. But here, you know, it's hard to explain, y'all. I feel like the Most High is telling me to sit back. I feel like he's telling me to sit back and let them work. You know, let them cook. You know what I mean? I heard Suge say. I heard what Suge said. Suge said he about to put the apron on, the chef hat. He about to get behind the stove again. Hey, man. I mean, you ain't gotta like him. There's something that they know that we wasn't around, Marlo. That's all I'm saying. And it's not my place to step in the middle of some shit that I don't know nothing about.
And it's not my place to step in the middle of some shit that I don't know nothing about.
And it's not my place to step in the middle of some shit that I don't know nothing about.
So if Suge about to cook, then it is what it is, man. I'm just saying, tour nights, y'all. Let's just stay out of it, man, and just focus on what we gotta focus on, which is goddamn NAPAH, right? That you know. But NAPAH is very proud and arrogant. And if NAPAH wanted to squash it, NAPAH knows she has my phone number. NAPAH can easily call me up and be like, look, Judah, look, let's talk. NAPAH don't give a fuck about nobody but herself. She don't care, right? So she don't care. I don't care. What they got coming to them, they got coming to them, you know? And as far as the other women that she tried to lie on and whatever, and Suge and Nandy and the Queen's Throne and all them or whatever, I don't know. I see that they're very, very capable of you know,
I don't know about no racketeering, but drug charges, yes. And it was minimal amounts of drugs. It wasn't even a lot. Like a gram here type of shit, a gram there. And also, he has 2 assaults on his record, not 1. He has 2. So just to, you know, clarify that.
In the block on their own. I'm not siding with Queen's Throne or Suge. I'm just saying, I'm just sit my monkey ass down somewhere and letting them take care of what they got to take care of. NAPAH don't want the smoke. NAPAH will be a fucking woman. Call me, talk it out, and stop the bullshit. Get on the internet, apologize, just like I am. Admit her wrongs, just like I am, right? And stop the fuck shit, just like I am.
Apologize, just like I am.
Pause it right quick.
Just like I am, right? Stop the fuck.
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, NAPAH, I know you listening. Call him and work it out and record it again.
Right?
Good.
Drop the other recordings, NAPAH. You know you want to do it. He's still over there lying on y'all. Y'all would say, right? They would say that he's lying. So, you know, shit, drop the facts.
Hey, if I'll be so bold as NAPAH, hey, name your price for them recordings.
Right?
I mean, we ain't got to like each other, but I know you like money, right?
Right. Right. Facts. Drop them recordings.
I'm going to put that under one of her videos.
Yeah, let her know. She in the building watching, but she may claim that she didn't know or whatever, just to, you know, let her know.
And I ain't joking neither, NAPAH. I'm going to put it under one of your videos.
Right? For real.
Yeah, because the ones about the I with the boss, those were, yeah. We need more of those.
Right?
Just like I am. Admit her wrongs, just like I am, right? Stop the fuck shit, just like I am.
Right? I just feel like the Most High is telling me just to sit back and just.
But you're not taking accountability though. So how you gonna say she need to do something like you are, but you're not taking full accountability? You fake ass trying to take accountability with Angel. You're not even being real about it. You know what I'm saying? And then you're leaving out hella other parts.
Watch like everybody else.
This nigga over there claiming that I came for him and his mom and his sister first. Nigga, you came at me. Proof is in this edit. That's why I'm dropping this edit. It don't even got to be requested. It's getting dropped.
Because SANETER'S said that he ready for the smoke. It's clear to pause the succubus. That's clear. Marlo said, I pray she apologized and you apologize. I love y'all, but this don't change none of those fakes. They're not for the kids. I agree with that.
Marlo said, I pray she apologized and you apologize. I love y'all, but this don't change none of those fakes. They're not for the kids. I agree with that.
Marlo said, I pray she
you bogus for that one, Queen.
No, what he did right there, he tried to say that we not for the kids over here. How? That's why I've responded or made comments about certain shit. This nigga crazy.
And that's another thing to let me know somebody's behind that page that be coming for you.
Yeah, that Marlo person.
Yeah, so I believe it's a female behind that page.
Yeah, facts.
Nigga, this one right here though.
Oh, in the sewer and shit or whatever,
The
the train thing. Yep. He's skating. He on a skateboard in this bitch with the microphone. Microphone attached to the skateboard. I should have did that too.
He's recording. He's recording with the Ninja Turtles and shit.
Oh my God, you almost killed me with that. I should have put Splinter up here or some shit somewhere and had one of the turtles behind his ass.
Apologize.
Hell no.
I love y'all, but this don't change none of those fakes. They're not for
you almost took my ass out with that shit.
Kids. I agree with that.
Damn, Senator gotta put them big ass feet over.
He's Donatello backpedaling.
Yo, no, gossip means
the Donatello backstroke through the sewer and shit.
Right. Hell no.
I'm over here like talking about it behind people's back. No, I'm saying this shit right in their face. And nobody knew nothing until NAPAH started fucking talking. Right? This is probably NAPAH, right? This might be NAPAH. And she always using shit out of context. And NAPAH, how you supposedly married to a dude that literally blasphemes the Most High? It don't make no sense. You look like a goddamn fool, desperate and foolish. You just settle for any goddamn buddy. But I'm not sticking up for them. I'm not asking for a queen.
I said that one got me dying.
I'm dead.
You a fool for
forgiveness and apologize.
Hey, I had to do that. I mean, I do shit like this anyway, but I like the real edit that's underneath it that you can't see because it doesn't play right. So
them. I'm saying I get their gripe. Well, actually, I don't get their gripe because they never explained it.
I should have put his ass on the skateboard for real.
I'm saying I get their gripe. Well, actually, I don't get their gripe because they never explained it.
I'm saying I get their gripe. Well, actually, I don't get their gripe because they never explained it.
He claims that we never explained any of the issues. The dude was in the chats while we were explaining it. The videos are still up. There's playlists of said events. Nigga, go do your research. I don't come up here half-cocked, right? Now, I don't know everything, but I'll come with people that got the receipts or they know everything. Like Uncle Suge, Unseen, shit like that. I know a lot, though. I've been in this community, the conscious community for a minute, period. But he gonna say I'm in the beef sector, but he's got a whole edition on his show called Beef Tube. Bro,
and he used to be in the beef sector. Him and Tracy got into it in the beef sector.
Right.
When Rob was with Tracy. Tracy went in on his wife,
Yep. Now, I went in on Tracy, but only because she was going after people's kids. That's why I got involved with the beef sector. That's the only time that I've got involved with other sectors because of shit like that. Because motherfuckers shouldn't be doing that shit.
This nigga backstroking through the sewer though got me.
The only reason why I mentioned that is because he tried to act like the beef sector is beneath him. And he was running around in the beef sector trying to holler at women, all that.
Facts.
It was only when he got into it with Tracy and they turned on him and Rob, when Rob and Tracy got into it, he left the beef sector.
Facts. That's a fact.
Saying I feel stupid for sticking up for these goddamn assholes, and I don't really even know what the fuck the Suge, Queen's Throne, whoever else issue is. I don't know what the problem is. So, right, I'm not picking sides or anything. Whatever their issue is, they already know. I already said this like 10 times. I'm sorry to repeat myself, but I got to reiterate that I'm not taking anybody's side. As far as NAPAH, again, NAPAH got to make the
What?
You a fool for this shit.
first move, man. NAPAH, SANETER'S, they're so used to people kissing their ass that they think everybody's supposed to bow down to them and kiss their ass. I'm not kissing nobody's motherfucking ass, right? Like, I get it. I know the people that they hate me. It's all good. I'm not trying to be friends with them. You're not going to catch me on Queen Stone's channel and Suge's channel and thumbing their shit up and whatever and bigging them up. No, I'm not doing that. I know they hate me. I'm not about to talk about them anymore.
You just admitted that you watching my videos. You need to watch more because I went the fuck in on your dumb ass. You tried to ignore it. I know you saw it, but you don't want to admit that you saw it because, it hurts, and that's fine. I can't wait for in this edit in a little bit, Judah's going to share some personal information about his father and his upbringing, and it's unfortunate. You know what I'm saying? I'm not poking fun at that, but none of that, even your mental disorder, is not an excuse for your behavior, nigga. I'm not going.
Or on my channel. I'm not about to bring their kids up.
I'm not about to talk about them anymore on my channel. I'm not about to bring their kids up.
I'm not about to talk about them anymore on my channel. I'm not about to bring their kids up.
Also, he wouldn't even have to say I'm not going to bring their kids up if he didn't already bring our kids up.
I'm not about to talk about them anymore on my channel. I'm not about to bring their kids up.
Right? We had some real evil shit planned for Queen's Throne and Shug. I'm talking extremely evil.
Right? We had some real evil shit planned for Queen's Throne and Shug. I'm talking extremely evil.
Right? We had some real evil shit planned for Queen's Throne and Shug. I'm talking extremely evil.
Me and Rob Rack.
Me and Rob Rack.
I'm kind of just...
Now, you may think that it was edited that way, but that's what he said. All I did was take the spaces out. That nigga literally said that him and Rob Rack have some diabolical ass plan to take us down, which is swatting us, and he gonna try to call CPS or some shit. Again, CPS is aware of this situation, and so is the police. So go ahead.
He just told the world too. Good work, Judah.
Yeah,
keep going.
Yeah, he loves incriminating himself.
Getting the feeling of don't do it.
I'm kind of just getting the feeling of don't do it.
I'm kind of just getting the feeling of don't do it.
Don't. Just leave it alone. Just don't do it. If they keep fucking with you and bringing you up, then do it.
No, just leave it alone. Just don't do it.
Judah, we're not bringing you up. We're responding to your bullshit.
They keep fucking with you and bringing you up, then do it.
Don't. Just leave it alone. Just don't do it. If they keep fucking with you and bringing you up, then do it.
But I'm giving Queen's Throne and them the chance right now. I'm out of the fight, Queen's Throne.
But I'm giving Queen's Throne and them the chance right now. I'm out of the fight, Queen's Throne.
But I'm giving Queen's Throne and them the chance right now. I'm out of the fight, Queen's Throne.
Don't. If I see your thing or whatever and you start talking about me still, then I'm going in. I'm proceeding with the evil, like Marlo said. Continue being a goddamn devil.
Don't. If I see your thing or whatever and you start talking about me still, then I'm going in. I'm proceeding with the evil, like Marlo said. Continue being a goddamn devil.
Don't. If I see your thing or whatever and you start talking about me still, then I'm going in. I'm proceeding with the evil, like Marlo said. Continue being a goddamn devil.
I'm saying right now, when it comes to y'all over there, because I don't really know y'all all like that, and there's no reason for me talking about y'all are not practicing Israelites. There's no reason, you know what I'm saying? Me and my shit don't affect y'all.
Me and my shit don't affect y'all.
Me and my shit don't affect y'all.
But when I watched the last show, Queen Stones kept talking about me.
When I watched the last show, Queen Stones kept talking about me.
When I watched the last show, Queen Stones kept talking about me.
And some people are like, hey, nigga, yo, get her. Do that evil ass shit, nigga. Get him. What the fuck being nice, nigga. Get him. But then some other shit popped off, and I'm like, well, let me hold off. You know Rob wants him to get back. This nigga sitting in goddamn jail. He thinks Queen Storm put him in there and called this probation officer.
He thinks Queen Storm put him in there and called this probation officer.
He thinks Queen Storm put him in there and called this probation officer.
Right? So he got some, and I talked to him. He's got some real, I'm emailing, I'm like, yo, man, hold off, man. Don't. Well, and we're going to see.
That he's emailing Rob Rack, right? And I also believe they've been talking on the phone because Janet would be the way, you know, Rob would call Janet and then Janet would three-way call Judah or whatever, because Judah got an iPhone 5 now and shit that he's so excited about. But he knows that because you told him that. So it doesn't matter. Tell him again and again and again. I don't give a fuck. The nigga shouldn't be out here talking about violating 5-year-old children sexually.
See what Queen
or in any other way. The fuck? Like threatening motherfuckers with violence and all this other shit. Like, nigga.
Do first. And what Shug do. Because she says she has a video coming about me turning on NAPAH. Once I hear that shit.
Rob Rack went after my kid too. My son. Like, this shit is weird as fuck. That nigga attacked my son, who was I think 11 or 12 at the time. Like, what?
How was he?
I didn't know about that.
How was he in Japan with? Why doesn't he have the greatest of technology, and he's in Japan?
I don't know.
Why does he get the bottom of the barrel technology?
He really thought he was stunting too, though, with the iPhone 5. I was dead.
Really?
That shit's wild.
It's green light.
Once I hear that shit, it's green light.
Once I hear that shit, it's green light.
You're right, brother. I'm not saying that the Queen Stone and Sugar and them are great people or whatever. I'm just saying whatever this shit is with SANETER'S doesn't involve me. That's all I'm saying. You have to be a real sick female to say someone was after your daughter, NAPAH, right? Yeah. Right? That shit is like, you know, you can't put that on him if this isn't true. He like Suge was mad as fuck. You know, I study psychology. My wife's a therapist.
I study psychology. My wife's a therapist.
From his body language, you can tell that it's not true. He was mad as fuck. Like, you know.
So when you watched Suge talk about it and you saw his body language, right? When he debunked y'all and your fucking lies, because you were in on it too. at what point in time, like, why did you continue to go after Suge? Why are those videos still up? Again, he went at Suge and me and Nandy, Neo for like a year.
Oh, you know, a nigga get accused of some shit he didn't do, and nigga be mad as fuck. You could tell from his body language.
I guess Jay dropped off. I'll drop the link just in case it wasn't intentional, and we'll get back into it.
That accusation against him is false.
Like, yo, you know, a nigga get accused of some shit he didn't do, and nigga be mad as fuck. You can tell from his body language that accusation against him is false.
I called him Jake. His name is Jay. My bad.
You know a nigga get accused of some shit he didn't do, and nigga be mad as fuck. You can tell from his body language that accusation against him is false.
The way his body language, you can tell he was mad as fuck. So I can tell that that's not true. So you know what I'm saying? I was on that fuck shit, brother. Doing too much. That's the only thing I can say. Even my own wife, like, yo, you know, she just told me tonight, like, yeah, you ever stop to think about that perhaps that they did something to them? I was like, damn, man, you know, right? And I'm like, damn, you know, you got a point. You know, my wife knows that was my heart. I was just trying to do the right thing, but it looked like I was doing the wrong thing, right? So yeah, I mean, yeah, you know, but you know, doing too much, brother. That's the only thing I can say, man. NAPAH, get the fuck off my channel. Why don't you go fucking on your channel, okay? Go to your shit. Nobody gives a fuck about what you got to talk about. And I'm not switching up on nothing. I just told you I'm not on nobody's fucking side, retard. That's why you go through what you go through, because you're stupid. I just said I'm not on nobody's fucking side. You're not gonna see Queen Stone and DIDNT Naz having a goddamn HOK roast. You're not gonna see me on the panel on Queen Stone's channel or Suge's channel kicking it. And no, you're not gonna see that. That's their squad over there. They can do whatever they want to do. I'm not doing that. So you can't say I'm picking sides. I'm saying I'm not even going against SANETER'S. I'm talking about NAPAH. This old backstabbing airhead lion ass dum blasphemous demon. That's who I'm talking about. I have every goddamn right. God damn, NAPAH, really? You know? Really? That's what you do? It says, if all you say is going on with the HOK, why not get them people involved and end it? Because I don't care. I'm not HOK. SANETER'S is on some bullshit as usual. He don't never stop this fucking bullshit. And that's just
and again, he got mad at SANETER'S because SANETER'S wasn't propping him and Davion up the way that he wanted to. Right, Unseen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mad because he didn't promote Davion's debate.
Yep.
And he also got the female he wanted.
Yeah, facts, big facts.
The way he is, he probably was always on some bullshit since he was a little kid. That nigga just got older and he's still old nigga on some bullshit. You're not gonna get an old nigga off that bullshit. That nigga gonna die on that bullshit. That's why he fall out with everybody. That nigga can't get along with nobody. So I don't have nothing to do with the HOK. Don't mind said you disassociate yourself from these. What's some of these like fake fucking accounts? Yeah, nobody gives a fuck about what the fuck you gotta say. I told you to sip a little wine, smoke a little herb, and relax. You and I need to get a babysitter and lock down together for a few hours. You are really hurting. Trust me. I'm not really hurting, no, Marlo. I feel it like it's Angel, like a person that's innocent who didn't do anything to me. I feel bad for doing something to her.
I'm not really hurting no Marlo. I feel it like it's Angel. Like
I got an idea of who that Marlo is. I got an idea of who that Marlo is. I ain't gonna say nothing over the airways.
Right.
But I got a pretty good idea who that Marlo is. It's a female too.
Okay, I'm interested in knowing because I think I got an idea, but I may be way off. So, what's good, Lex?
I feel bad for doing something to her.
I'm not really hurting no Marlo. I feel it like it's Angel. Like
right, he ain't got nothing to do with the HOK because the HOK ain't got shit to do with him. SANETER'S was live the other day and said that he gonna do a video exposing DIDNT Naz lies in the Torah. You know what I'm saying? Like what based off his actions versus you know what it says in the Torah. And I would entertain that. So I hope he does that because I want to see, and you know, period. Sometimes we just cover the news over here, right? Now I'm not a religious channel, but I would entertain that. You know what I mean? Just like what Unseen or any of the other Israelites or religious people in the chat, if you know of where maybe he's breaking the Torah at or a scripture or whatever, then, you know, let it be known. But I already know he a walking contradiction, but I think that would be funny if SANETER'S did that, you know?
Person that's innocent who...
What'd you say, bro? My bad.
I don't even know if you like edited it out of this video or whatever, but even in this one, he was like, he bring up the 7 deadly sins.
Yeah,
and he point one out.
I may have took that out. I don't really remember.
But in those 7 deadly sins, it said y'all hate a lying tongue.
Yes.
That's all Judah is a lying tongue. That's all he do is lie.
Right.
All he do.
Right. Now, this was a 3-hour live stream, so some shit I just cut. I was like, fuck that. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
Not fuck
But
it,
he
but I'm just saying, like, we ain't got all, all day.
right,
It's
right.
already a 2-hour, video or whatever. But I'm up though. I'm off tomorrow, so I'm cool.
All I was saying was he the one point out the 7 deadly sins because he quote one of them. But
Right.
when I heard it, I'm looking at it like, nigga, and you just gonna brush over the lying tongue. I think it's what 4 or 5, a lying tongue. You brush over that,
Right.
and that's all you do is lie.
Right.
But keep going.
It might be in here though.
Who didn't do anything to me, I feel bad for doing something to her.
That's why I'm making this. This is really about Angel, who didn't do anything to me.
That's why I'm making this. This is really about Angel, who didn't do anything to me.
That's
Lex Vortex, I can't cease fire with this dude because he went after my 15-year-old daughter. He sexualized my 15-year-old daughter, and he'll tell you that I exposed his mother and his sister Portia, right? But I did that in retaliation to him sexualizing my 15-year-old daughter, talking about my daughter was sexually violated and I allowed it and all this weird ass shit. That's a fucking lie. And he said other shit. This nigga tried to say that he got pictures of my daughter and she's throwing up gang signs, which is totally not true. I speak on my daughter being in basketball. She's 15 years old. So, and how much she likes school and shit like that. But then he said that he was gonna have me swatted, which is he gonna call the police and tell them that I'm doing something, like somebody's life is at stake or whatever, and send the police over here for no apparent reason, and that he was gonna call CPS and say some shit was going on so that they could check my daughter's hymen. So I definitely let the police know. I gave them a short video of what doxing is. It's a portion of the edit and him coming out of his own mouth saying he was going to do these things, as well as CPS. I told the police and CPS, gave them a flash drive of him doing it. And, so they're aware. So whatever he do, it is what it is. They still going to respond. But yeah, but I never went at his children or nothing. He involved his wife. So I responded. I'm just responding, period. If he wants this to be over, but still bring my name up, then I'm still going to respond. So but no, we could never be cool.
That's why I'm making this. This is really about.
Thank you for understanding. And everything I'm saying, I got videos and edits to prove what I'm saying and everything. The receipts are in this video, this live stream. If you rewind it, damn, we've already been here 4 hours and 19 minutes, but that's cool because we got to give commentary. This going to be one of them long lives and I'm not even rushing it. Like I said, I'm off tomorrow, so.
Angel, who didn't do anything to me.
And I attacked her. That's how I am. I don't like bullies. I don't just start shit out of the blue for absolutely nothing. I don't do none of that.
I don't like bullies. I don't just start shit out of the blue for absolutely nothing. I don't do none of that.
I don't like
walking contradiction because that's what he does.
Please, I don't just start shit out of the blue for absolutely nothing. I don't do none of that.
You know what I'm saying? So this live is really about that. But she's not on the internet for me to go to her and say, hey, look, man, you know what I'm saying? You don't have to forgive me or whatever, but just know that I am from my heart really sorry. You know what I'm saying? Because my ass is was doing too goddamn much. When the HOK was about to collapse, where the fuck was Neil Spite at? That nigga wasn't saying a goddamn thing, right? So what the fuck was I doing saying something? If this fucking soft ass nigga won't fucking stand up, what the fuck was I doing? You niggas are some goddamn weirdos. What do you mean I don't have proof of them niggas? I know goddamn who don't have proof of them being pedophiles? Who don't? Everybody fucking knows. We can list all the goddamn pedophiles that came out of the HOK. What the fuck?
Would you do that? Because we exposed the pedophiles. So at the end of the day, you wanted us to be quiet about what was going on over there. That's why you started caping for NAPAH and SANETER'S. You said we're cloud chasing. You tried to hush us up. You tried to get rid of my channel. Let me show the proof for that. You and them niggas over there. One says that they were taking down my channel for spam, deceptive practices, and scamming policies. And then the next email is saying that we reviewed your channel and we found none of that going on. So they restored this channel that we're on, and that happened about a month ago. So fuck all that. Y'all are doing way too much. You're trying to cease the truth, quiet us and shit. No, I'm not doing that.
Another thing,
Go ahead,
certain videos, I can tell who was flagging every time I was getting flagged. I could tell when NAPAH was flagging, and I could tell when he was flagging. Because it'd be certain videos I'm going in directly on him, they get flagged. And then when videos that involve NAPAH in it, they get flagged. So I knew who was doing what when, and I know who helping them. But I'm gonna shoot you that information.
You know that diss track that me and Neo made on NAPAH, right? Baldhead Ho.
Yeah,
She flagged that down, or they did, because when they tried to take my channel and shit, and I was appealing it, they you know, it showed like where the red marks were and shit like that. What videos were flagged and shit, and it was everything to do with Sonetta. Not everything, but several videos to do with Sonetta, NAPAH, and some with Judah. So they were mass flagging my channel. They knew what they was doing.
yeah.
Like, period.
Listen,
I wanted to stay cammed up, but my fucking shit was fucking.
I'm gonna say it over the airwaves.
Right.
When Janet was talking to me, she was bragging about. You remember that dude, Bullets Gotti?
Yeah.
Okay. So a scandal had broke out with Bullets Gotti, supposedly had messed with yeah. So Bullets Gotti had came out and said it wasn't one, but it was an older woman, and she like playing with dudes, behind. And Bullets Gotti said he didn't have a problem with it. That's what older women do.
Right.
So when this happened, a lot of channels got the audio and they was running it, calling them all kind of names and stuff. He had her in the background because she's a master flagger. She was flagging the channels down who had the audio. She was bragging about it, showing me how she got different people's channels took down.
Right.
So it just so happens now she cool with NAPAH, and here they come, all these flags.
Right. The good point. Thank you for that information too.
So all those channels that got took down, she did it. And she was mad at Bullets Gotti because she did all that work for him. She was telling me she took down like 5-6 channels and he turned his back on her. So
right. Jay, his bumps probably start every time that he lies on somebody, he get a new bump. This nigga gonna be leaking pus and blood for the next 7 fucking days. And tell me again how the Most High favors you. You know what I mean? Like, nigga, it seems like you in misery over there. Period. Like, you with a Japanese bitch that you don't like. You're steady trying to holler at other women. And I got hella audio where Judah's bigging me up, talking about how attractive I am, how classy I am. So, like, the shit's weird, bro. Like, this nigga is weird. Trash.
Yeah.
See, this is NAPAH or Sonetta or one of them fucking, like, look, you see Sonetta sent this fucking cocksucker, you sent this fucking dick sucking nigga over here, right? And it sent this motherfucker over here. You don't see these motherfuckers in the chat. This is just this small weird ass niggas on the HOK trying to come over here, trying to stick up for them weird ass niggas. Who can't prove it? Sonetta said that Malachi York, he don't believe that he molested all them kids. There's the kids over here with freaking herpes. They'll never get rid of herpes their whole fucking life. What the fuck does he mean he don't believe that Malachi York molested them kids? When that perverted motherfucker admitted he was fucking guilty, serving 135 years in goddamn prison. The fuck you mean?
But you knew that, and you went over there and kissed Sonetta's boots anyway. Now, again, he could go where he want to go. People could go where they want to go and support who they want. But don't, after the fact, act like this is some new information that you just put together in your head or found out or anything like that.
Right.
Nigga, you knew about this shit. And you tried to, again, quiet us. Like, wow.
You can't prove that no goddamn pedophiles over there.
Crazy.
Now, we know Sonetta, the feds, he's not a fed, he's not a cop. He was in jail. So he might have been a goddamn snitch. So they never stopped fucking with you, right? So they still fucking with Sonetta. So there ain't no more Black Power. There ain't no Black Panther. There ain't no Khalid Muhammad. There ain't none of that shit. Now it's pure goofball content, right? And a lot of pedophilia coming off that motherfucker and sexual deviance, right? Even the PA says it. And she would fucking know. She's been there for 5 fucking years. She's in the inner circle. She knows what's going on. Marlo said, F Queen Stone, the rest of them fake ass monkeys. NAPAH and Sonetta didn't create them Sims. That's true. I mean, it's true.
He definitely didn't. But again, Marlo's weighing in. He's so obsessed, or this troll account is so obsessed with Queen's Throne and Uncle Suge and shit. The fuck?
Issue is I feel bad for going at Angel, who didn't do nothing to me at all. NAPAH's still bitter over Soul of Mine. That's why she went after Angel, who has bigger things than YouTube. I agree. NAPAH lightweight admitted it, right? And even Sonetta would ask, why are you still watching Soul of Mine's shit? If you don't like him still, why are you so concerned about what Soul of Mine doing? I used to wonder that too. Like why is NAPAH so worried about Soleimani and Angel? NAPAH would talk about how fucking the dinners they would have and this, that, the other, whatever. And I'm like, how the fuck do you know what dinners they're having unless you're paying attention, you're just stalking them, watching them? It sounded like he would say the same thing too. Why are you watching them so much? Why do you pay attention to motherfuckers you don't like? I don't. The shit I don't like, I don't pay attention to it. But she is.
That's a lie, because everything a motherfucker say that you don't like, you go and watch it. It happens,
Right.
bro. But be real about it. I don't like SANETER'S and NAPAH, but I watch them because they gonna act a fool. They gonna act crazy. So I gotta be there to get the shit because they gonna hide it. Fuck.
She got a goddamn eagle eye on Soleimani and Angel. And I'm like, something ain't right. Marlo said, SANETER'S and NAPAH family. Keep that shit between family. Get your hurt off, but you can't bash or family, but bless the ops. You're doing too much. Stop it, bro. I'm not blessing the ops, Marlo. I'm not. Right? I'm saying Angel, who I barely even know. I'm just saying she was just a civilian that wasn't involved. Whatever NAPAH was doing to her, it didn't warrant me saying anything bad about her. That's the reason for this video. It's not. I'm not here to apologize to Queen's Throne and Suge. I'm saying all thing I'm saying about them is, yo, why did y'all just say, Judah, were you involved in trying to line up Suge with SANETER'S and NAPAH? I didn't know what he was talking about, but he would never listen. So, right? He would never give me a fucking chance to even fucking explain. Like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm in Japan, right? So right now it's 12:10 in the morning, 12 a.m. Right now it's the morning time. So I'm not blessing the ops. Like, yo, I'm just saying, like, hey, look, if they leave me alone.
Why did what time it was have to do with anything? Like the fuck? But here it comes. It's about to come up. The part about his upbringing,
right?
y'all.
I'm gonna leave them alone. I mean, you know, I don't have to talk about Queen's Throne or Suge. That's all I'm saying. I'm not blessing them. I'm not absolving them. They put my mother up on the internet, which she's already up on the internet anyway, so she's not hiding. But I'm saying, like, for the simple fact that you're trying to like dox.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not blessing them. I'm not absolving them. They put my
That's what he led with, trying to dox me, and came with bad information. Then I really doxed his ass. Like, come on, you should have never started it. You started all this shit.
Listen, it was like you took razor blades and lemon juice to that nigga. He was heated. When he realized he got, he was out of his body. Pookie was mad.
Facts. Right, and he always remember that. He always talking about motherfuckers is supporting pedophiles, but he supports Mighty Hebrew, who is a rapist and a pedophile.
And listen, and he knew SANETER'S. He knew the whole history of the polite, all that shit, and he went over there. Then he went back over there.
Yep.
He don't have a leg to stand on nowhere.
Nope. He's a fucking liar.
He's already up on the internet anyway, so she's not hiding. But I'm saying, like, the simple fact that you're trying to like dox.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not blessing them. I'm not absolving them. They put my mother up on the internet, which she's already up on the internet anyway, so she's not hiding. But I'm saying, like, for the simple fact that you're trying to like dox,
right? Is some other shit, right? I'm not with that shit,
right? I'm not with that shit,
right?
Real quick,
I'm
Queen.
not with that shit.
Go ahead, bro.
Real quick, and you mentioned Mighty Hebrew. Remember, he flipped on Mighty Hebrew one time.
Facts.
He was like, Mighty Hebrew has said something about something was going on with his wife or whatever. He was like, oh yeah, so me and we was all so concerned. Oh, we even sent that brother a donation, some money, and we didn't hear from him. We seen him in the chat. We spoke. He didn't speak back. Nothing. We go look on his was it Facebook page or Instagram. He on there showing off some Jordans. Man, fuck that nigga. Went crazy, went in on Mighty Hebrew.
Wow.
Now, they done got back cool apparently or something. But how in the hell you gonna do some shit like that? Like I can't, man, listen. We went looked at his Facebook page, he on there showing off some Jordans. Oh, fuck ass nigga took our money. Now he didn't speak to us.
I'm dead.
I promise that's what he said. He on there showing off some brand new Jordans.
He was mad about that. Yo, the other day, Judah came up here showing some Temu shoes, right? Some knockoff Jordans and Adidas or whatever the fuck it was, right? Bro, it was crazy because after that, right, I looked up and they have like, you know, thrift stores in Japan and shit where sometimes they also sell knockoff you know, stuff like counterfeit shit or whatever. And most of the shoes that they have in there, even if they are real, are used already, right? So they curled up a little bit, you know what I mean? All type of shit. It may be shit wrong with them or they defective and shit. This nigga came here with some shoes, bro. They was ugly as hell. Like, what the fuck? Bro, somebody that I know happened to be here while I was playing it because they came and I paused it on the TV, right? Bro, they walked in and was like, whose flea market ass Jordans is them? Boy, them ain't never real. I was rolling. This nigga's sad, bro. And who at 49 comes up here and shows shoes? Like, you supposed to be talking about the Torah, not your little funky ass counterfeit shoe collection. I'm just saying. It's wild.
But as far as SANETER and NAPAH being family, I mean, like, hey man, you remember Marlo? I grew up with family that was beating the fuck out of me like I was a grown ass man when I was a baby.
Here we
go.
I
grew up with family that was beating the fuck out of me like I was a grown ass man when I was a baby.
You remember, Marlo? I grew up with family that was beating the fuck out of me like I was a grown ass man when I was a baby.
So when it comes time for family like that, I'm good, right? Remember NAPAH used to always laugh at me and tell everybody, Judah's father used to beat him when he was a baby.
Right? Remember NAPAH used to always laugh at me and tell everybody, Judah's father used to beat him when he was a baby.
Right? Remember NAPAH used to always laugh at me and tell everybody, Judah's father used to beat him when he was a baby.
So why didn't you really get on NAPAH when she was doing it to Unseen?
Yeah, because he was doing it too. Now he gonna keep going. I was gonna point that out. He gonna keep going. Let him keep going.
Fun of me about it. I'm like, so you make fun of me because I was getting abused, getting beat by my parents, going to foster homes and shit? You think that's fucking funny, right? With family like that, like I don't need family like that. Backstabbing ass niggas, like my blood goddamn family, I don't fuck with. But my parents, I don't even deal with all like that.
Backstabbing ass niggas, like my blood goddamn family, I don't fuck with. But my parents, I don't even deal with all like that.
Backstabbing ass niggas, like my blood goddamn family, I don't fuck with. But my parents, I don't even deal with all like that.
So SANETER and NAPAH, that's not family. That's family don't do each other like that. I'm not begging on SANETER. He just dude just can't get right, and he hurt, so he's lashing out at me. Don't blame me, SANETER. Blame NAPAH.
Why is it doing this? What the fuck, YouTube?
I'm talking about this video is about Angel, who's not on the internet anymore.
Nowhere in
and I did it
edit.
wrong. I barely even know that woman. I feel bad for that. This is about a woman that I did wrong, that didn't do anything to me. That's not right. That's not Torah.
This is about a woman that I did wrong, that didn't do anything to me. That's not right. That's not Torah.
This is about a woman that I did wrong that didn't do anything to me. That's not right. That's not Torah.
Right? Remember that thing where it says the Most High hates 7 things? One of those things is creating trouble. Where
there it is, right there.
There you go.
The Most High hates 7 things. One of those things is a lying tongue. It's the 7 deadly sins, the sins he hates most of all. And one of them is a lying tongue. His own mouth condemneth he. Because he's talking about this. Go ahead.
He minimizes it and says that he's just trolling.
Yeah. But you lying. And you know that's one of the things the Most High hates of all, a lying tongue. What he say? He always quote NAPAH. When NAPAH quote the scriptures and say, thy own mouth condemneth thee, his own mouth condemned him right there.
Yep. You
Go
hear
ahead.
that, Judah? I know you watching because you got done with your live stream and had like 153 views. You went live for over an hour or some shit. Like, nigga, stop.
That thing where it says the Most High hates 7 things. One of those things is creating trouble where it don't need to be none.
Right? Remember that thing where it says the Most High hates 7 things? One of those things is creating trouble where it don't need to be none.
Angel didn't deserve that. Whatever her and NAPAH got going through, that's them. I'm tired. I said it 1,000 times. I just don't want y'all keep saying that I'm blessing the ops. No, I just right. If they want to keep it going, then we can keep it going. But I'm saying, yo, NAPAH is on target. Want to get quiet after what she did? No, she's gonna have to pay that goddamn ticket. That's how I work. She tries to make it about no one likes women, but I see many women getting a lot of respect. She should realize that she's the problem. She won't though. I know she never accepts responsibility for anything. She's mad at the world. She lied to her own mother and didn't think twice. That's what I'm talking about. But look at NAPAH even do to her own mom, and I'm not disrespecting her mother. She lied to her own mother. So if she would do it to her own mother, who she claims she cares so much about. She can't succeed because of her own doings, right?
Oh, hold on. I got to push in, I guess, a hotkey or something. That motherfucker changed my screen,
The
child.
dumbass chick is digging her own ditch and then jumping headfirst into it and then blaming other people. You pushed me into it. Ain't nobody even around but her dumbass. You know, come on, man. At the end of the day, SANETER'S and NAPAH gonna have to fucking, like, at least fucking, they're gonna have to make, they're older than all of us, y'all. They're older than all of us. SANETER'S can literally be classified as a senior citizen, right? He's like 63, 64 years old, according to NAPAH. So he's near retirement age, right? Of a job. So he can be literally classified as a senior citizen. Her next stop is 60, senior citizen. They're older than us. When are they going to stand up? We're in our 40s and 30s. When are they going to stand up and show that how to move in life? When are they going to do that?
Bro, you will be 50 in a little bit. You're 49.
They never will, right? They blame everybody else, but they're older. They're like senior citizens. So SANETER'S can get a goddamn discount at the movie theater because of his age. Like, he can get a goddamn senior citizens pass due to his age. Why is he not taking the lead and being a man and showing us younger men and women how to move with integrity on these YouTube streets and in life in general? Why is he not doing that? Why is he doing the skunky shit?
Oh, this the white bra you were talking about earlier? Yeah, I forgot about this one.
Yeah,
my bad. My bad. I was thinking about the tunnel one.
You know, the snake shit. Why is he doing that? Well, why is she doing that? Her next stop is 55 and then next 60 years old. You know, they should be doing that. They're not. I mean, she lied on all the other women about their sex life too. She has a weird relationship with sex. That's what I'm saying. Right? It's just really, that's what I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying. When is she gonna stand up and be a fucking woman? She's older. She's an older woman, right? Her next stop at 55, she might get a goddamn discount on a goddamn bus pass. Senior citizen up in this motherfucker. She'll be here acting like a goddamn child. She act like she's fucking like she's like this is goddamn 1992 and shit or 2005 go shorty. It's your birthday. You know, if a chick is twerking, no, NAPAH's a goddamn grandma age. NAPAH getting that Arizona D behind SANETER'S back. I can't say I never thought about that, brother. I mean, you know what I'm saying? How would he know? He ain't seen NAPAH in like what, 2 or 3 years? She has a very, very weird obsession with sex. So I'm quite sure, you know, obsession with sex at 55 years old. So somebody clapping them cheeks. That's Marlo, you're in the wrong. Because if you're saying Son, NAPAH are family, it works both ways. They know who Judah is, and they didn't respect it enough to say, Judah, chill, there's a bigger story. Facts. I mean, you guys are both right. I mean, I see what you guys are both saying. Hey, man, when is SANETER'S and NAPAH going to stand up and act like mature adults and address the people? Apex, I'm not going to put that on NAPAH.
Pause it right quick, Queen.
I made.
Go ahead, bro.
Like, just a reminder, just whenever you get the chance, shoot me a reminder so I don't forget. I ran across something on YouTube. They was over there raiding sex temples in Arizona. They was supposed to be like massage little places or whatever, but they was actually sex temples, like for a sex religion. And I just found that odd that it was in Arizona. NAPAH claimed that she was a masseuse or whatever,
right?
And they was raiding those little parlors, but they was actually sex temples for some little sex worship ritual religion or whatever. But I'm gonna send it to you. It might be an interesting piece you can look into.
Yeah, definitely send me that. Also, there was a sex parlor in New York, I believe Queens. Don't hold me to that, but I know it's somewhere in New York where they recently raided it and shit like that. They was in there selling sex, but was claiming that they were just doing massages and shit that I found interesting as well. While we're just on the topic really quick, because it was foreigners doing it allegedly. And that's interesting. And then we got SANETER'S that's over here, you know, just talking cash shit or whatever. Why he ain't talking about what's going on in his town, since he allegedly don't like, you know what I'm saying, beefing, and we know that he does, but he act like he ain't got shit to talk about. There's a lot going on in New York. Children being unalived by their parents, all type of shit. Like, it's some crazy shit going on over there. I've been paying attention, just making playlists, but I'm gonna start dropping that shit soon too. You know,
right,
so if you support true crime, then rock with it.
The woman in Arizona, when they caught her, and she was going to court fighting, saying it's her religion, the you know, the sex religion. Yeah, she took it all the way, I think, to the state Supreme Court, but she ended up losing, and then now she refiling. She don't want to stop. She want to keep on. She was saying this is a legitimate religion, and I can do what I want with my body.
Wow.
The,
Yeah, I'm gonna need that. I need
yeah,
that.
the temple,
Yeah.
they give donations to the temple. She just finally admitted, hey, this is sex religion. But
No,
but keep
Mello,
going.
I don't think it was Asians. I think it was like it's another. I gotta look back. I don't know. I don't remember it being Asians, but it might have been. But they do that over there. They also have bathhouses where men like Judah go over there and take baths butt ass naked with other men. And I think Judah been there too. But I digress. But there's a lot of prostitution and sex trafficking and pedophilia and all that goes on in Japan. But let Judah tell it. He cares about child molesters and shit like that. He ain't talking about that though. It's
Yeah.
crazy. It's wild to me.
Hey, mistakenly, idiotically. I can't blame them for that. That's me. I take full responsibility, full accountability for that. Yeah, I was in foster homes and shit. Yes, shelters, homeless. That was all that shit. And she was over there making fun of me about the shit.
Yeah, I was in foster homes and shit. Yes, shelters, homeless. That was all that shit. And she was over there making fun of me about the shit.
Yeah, I was in foster homes and shit. Yes, shelters, homeless. That was all that shit. And she was over there making fun of me about the shit.
Right? But she's supposed to be a counselor. So the women that get beat.
I think they were Venezuelans too. I gotta look back. Romello.
The blah blah blah. What, she over here laughing at them about that? Ha ha ha. She was getting her ass beat. Ha ha ha.
She's supposed to be a counselor. So the women that get beat and the blah blah blah. What, she over here laughing at them about that? Ha ha ha. She was getting her ass beat. Ha ha ha.
But she's supposed to be a counselor. So the woman that get beat and the blah blah blah. What, she over here laughing at them about that? Ha ha ha. She was getting her ass beat. Ha ha ha.
Because
she did do that when Saneta tried to throw a domestic abuse relationship that I had once upon a time in my life, not the one that I'm currently in, but I'm not in a domestic abuse relationship at all. My man don't do none of that shit. But she sat there while he disrespected the fuck out of like me coming out with my story and shit. Like the nigga is weird, bro.
It's like, now you heard him earlier talk about his abuse, and now he's going back into it again and talking about how NAPAH used to tease him and all that. But I keep saying him and NAPAH is the same. That's why to me, they'll never stop messing with each other because they are exactly the same. Now, what he pulled on me, on my family and my issue, he did the same stuff. He added lies to it and tried to use it as a weapon.
Yep.
Attacking me for nothing.
Right. Like you were the one that was foul or something like that.
Right. Like attacking me for nothing. But ain't this what he's saying NAPAH did to him?
Yeah.
They do the same things. They are identical in that. That's why he kept saying, y'all just don't understand her. See, I understand NAPAH. I know how NAPAH thinks. Y'all just don't get her. And we know why now. Yeah.
Facts.
NAPAH went and told JJ remembers this. When me and NAPAH was in the Lions Den with JJ 7000, NAPAH went to motherfucking strangers and was like, Judo used to get beat as a baby by his father. Ask Carla. I'm looking at NAPAH like, why the fuck would you be going around talking about that to total strangers? Telling people that, making fun of me over that shit. And how is that funny exactly anyways? Babies getting beat. Not little babies. My dad punched me in the nose when I was an infant. How is that funny? There's nothing funny about that at all. So NAPAH don't have that. That's, you know what I'm saying? I hear what Marlo's saying, but Marlo, they're not. That's not family, brother. You don't like. When do we make fun of babies?
You don't like. When do we make fun of babies?
You don't like. When do we make fun of babies?
I was a baby.
You and NAPAH do it. Remember when Hurricane Katrina, right, with Suave Boss girlfriend, was talking about how her son had, unalived himself. NAPAH went and spoke on that baby's passing and tried to blame it on Hurricane Katrina and Suave Boss, but she wasn't with Suave Boss when it happened, so that whole thing caved in, and this nigga was co-signing shit.
That shit was despicable, man. I was mad at Judah over that shit.
Facts.
He just, to hear that stuff, man, I was just like, man.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, man.
I couldn't even walk, We were getting strapped to our beds, getting beat naked. We would go to school and shit, all malnourished and shit, with whelps and shit all over our body. You white folks was like, yo, man, what the fuck is all these bruises all over your body?
We would go to school.
You said that I was abusing my children, Judah. Another thing that I was waiting on you to show that you said that you had was proof that I had a neglect of children or something, charge or something like that. Never. Don't have no abuse, none of that shit to an adult or a child. but you put that on me. Why? Because you're projecting. That shit happened to you. And I get it. I was abused as a child too. You know what I'm saying? Shit. But like, nigga, let's be real here. Like, this shit is weird as fuck.
Oh shit, all malnourished and shit with whelps and shit all over our body. You white folks is like, yo man, what the fuck is all
And
this?
then he also said that my kids were starving. There was no food in the refrigerator and all this shit. He's
Right.
showing an old ass picture of right before I moved from one county to another down at, you know, in another state or whatever. Like, come on, bro. Stop playing with me. Another, you know what I mean, area and shit.
Right.
Like, stop. I literally moved 400 miles away. Hell yeah, there was no food in my refrigerator. All them little condiments and shit, they was about to be thrown out. I knew when I was moving, so I just stopped buying groceries and we just ordered, you know, food. Went to McDonald's, ordered pizza and shit like that. Cause why buy food and then literally drive 4 hours with the shit in your motherfucking car? Like, that's dumb.
These bruises all over your body.
We would go to school and shit, all malnourished and shit with whelps and shit all over our body. You white folks was like, yo, man, what the fuck is all these bruises all over your body?
Like, oh, hell no. They called the police, packed our shit up, and got us the fuck out of that house. That's what we were going through. Now you see why.
But you said that your parents were perfect, Judah. They were good parents and all that, right? That's why you ain't seen your mom since you were about 12 years old.
You know,
But
I am, you know, like, no.
quick to make fun of other people, lie on them, twist shit to make it sound just way worse and make fun of those situations. But here he is, heart bleeding, talk about what happened to him as a child.
Right. And then also stating that he's so butthurt about me going after his mother after he attacked my child, right? But like, you don't even fuck with them. You don't even fuck with your sister. You talk all type of shit in this edit about you don't care about them and this, that, and the other. But I care about my daughter, nigga. So you should have never started this shit.
A little wild, you know, motherfuckers, a little violent, you know, and I'm a little violent because, you know, you see, you get these like goofball niggas, like unseen these niggas. You, like,
oh, we know you're violent. That's why you beat your wife.
These niggas acting like Most High won't make it to where, like, you know, with niggas cross paths. Nigga, what the
allegedly?
You think I'm gonna do to a nigga that pull a gun on me, or nigga, you gonna have to fucking face the consequences, nigga. I'm not with none of this fucking this the internet. No, nigga, you are fucking harassing me. You're making videos. You're doing all this bullshit, right? When I catch your ass, nigga, it ain't gonna be about no motherfucking this is the internet, nigga. You gonna have to fucking pull a gun out, nigga, and defend yourself. You're gonna have to do that, or you're gonna pull a goddamn knife out. You're gonna have to be. You have to get on some gangster shit, nigga, because I'm gonna be on that shit, right?
How dare somebody respond to his lies? That's crazy.
That's
well,
I'm on that.
Go ahead, bro.
I had to listen to it twice. Like, hold on, this nigga said unseen. What now? And then he get to talking this gangster shit. I'm like, whoa. Wait a minute, what?
Literally, when this live was playing, I was looking at the shit, like the screen, like, what the fuck? Like, what? I was rewinding, fast forwarding, rewinding, like, what the fuck? This dude is wild. This shit is wild.
That shit. I'm not a fucking gangster, but I'm saying, like, yo.
And ain't gonna bust a grape. This nigga in Japan talking cash shit. Like, he gonna pull up. This nigga never gangster, never seen no gangsta ass shit. In reality, was never involved in no gangsta ass shit. And that ain't something to be proud of. But don't run around here like a motherfucking rooster, cocked all in the chest like you a badass. Nigga, stop the cat. Like, just stop.
I told you, yo, my father's like that. My father telling me, suck my D, MFer.
I told you, yo, my father's like that.
Your father's a child abuser. That's what he is. And your mom is a drug addict. In reality, your dad is a pimp. I said that already because I knew that, right? And then NAPAH clarified it because you told her that.
My father told me, suck my D, MFer.
I told you, yo, my father's like that. My father told me, suck my D, MFer.
To me, in front of I.
Right, like what? If his dad told him to suck his dick, MFer, and he was a child, then that would make his dad also a pedophile or making pedophilic statements. Thank you, Bob Funk. That's what he said, right? Do I have to rewind it? I swear that's what he said.
Tells their own son some shit like that. Like,
yeah,
that,
suck
man.
my DMF for, like, it's sad. Don't get me wrong. I don't like hearing about Judah being abused as a child because this is what shaped this dysfunctional ass nigga right here. So don't listen to this part and feel like that I'm like, yeah, he should have beat your ass even more. That's not what I'm saying. I'm pointing out the contradictions, right? Period. But this shit is wild. Let's play that again, though, about his dad. His dad is like that.
Consequences. Nigga, I'm not with none of this fucking, all this, the internet. No, nigga, you are fucking harassing me. You're making videos. You're doing all this bullshit. Right? When I catch your ass, nigga, it ain't gonna be about no motherfucking, oh, this is the internet. Nigga, you gonna have to fucking pull a gun out, nigga, and defend yourself. You're gonna have to do that. Or you're gonna pull a goddamn knife out. You're gonna have to be, you have to get on some gangster shit, nigga, because I'm gonna be on that shit. Right? That's how I grew up. I'm on that shit. I'm not a fucking gangster, but I'm saying, like, yo, I told you, yo, my father's like that. My father telling me, suck my D, MFer.
I told you, yo, my father's like that. My father telling me, suck my D, MFer.
I told you, yo, my father's like that. My father telling me, suck my D, MFer.
You know what? And in editing, I'm not even gonna cap. I didn't even peep that. Maybe because at the end of this edit, I was tired. This is, you know, a portion. This portion is 1 hour and 36 minutes though, right? And then we had the other portion. But at this live stream, the original version is like 3 hours and like 5 minutes, right? It's on his channel. He still got it up. But maybe I was just tired or whatever. But I did loop it. So it triggered something, but I didn't. I'm going to be real. Wild Funk just brought it back into perspective for me because I didn't think about, when I heard that, I was thinking that he was saying that his dad is like, you know, about that. He about that life, he gangsta, whatever. But the part of what he was actually saying, he said that his dad told him to suck his dick and he was a child. So not only is your dad a child abuser, a pimp, a sex trafficker, because that's what pimps are. Let's be real.
No, I think he was a little bit older because when he go in it, he says,
oh yeah, that they were fighting and I went to the car. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Not I, but his wife, I.
To me, in front of I. I'm a grown ass man and shit.
You're right. But still to say that to your child, I would never tell my child, like, suck my titty, motherfucker. Like, what the fuck? What? What the fuck?
She about to watch me and my father about to each other. She wouldn't hop in the car, lock the door. Like, what the fuck is wrong with these niggas? My father's like that, and I'm like that, and we wasn't backing down. He told me, what did he say? He'd be out in the front. He was outside in the front with a big ass bat with spikes in it, and I came out with my big ass sword, my big ass blade. And I walked. What the fuck you gonna do? You ain't gonna do shit. My motherfucking blade was where I was ready to go to fucking prison for life. You know, nigga, you don't know how the Most High works. You might cross paths, then keep that same motherfucking energy unseen. Speech was like, I'm sorry.
No, hold on.
He said, keep that same energy unseen.
See, when you hear something like this, I don't know, for some reason I started thinking about that Batman movie. You know, when Batman fought Bane, remember that?
No.
And they was fighting, I think it was like a sewer or whatever they were fighting. And Bane was whooping on Batman, and Batman tried to retreat to the shadows, and Bane was like, oh, you think darkness is your friend? Right. You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it. So I look at that and I think to myself, like, it's kind of the same scenario, like you on the internet playing gangster.
Yeah.
But you don't know. You might be talking to somebody who was born in the gangster shit.
Yeah.
Molded by it.
Right.
By the time I was a grown man and dealing with normal life, trying to put everything in perspective as a civilian, you know, it was a hindrance to me. I had grew up in gangster shit so much, just being normal was a hindrance.
Right.
So it's hard. What I'm trying to say is you don't want to trigger nobody like that. Because, you know, it's not going to end up good for you. You putting all these threats on the internet and you don't know who you threatening. Even me, I don't get on the internet threatening people like that because I don't know who I'm threatening. No matter how bad you think you are, there's always somebody that's badder. There's always somebody who's going to take you to that point where you're going to have to make a critical decision.
Yeah.
But he don't have no life and death. Let me stop talking. Go ahead.
I'm already knowing, bro.
Cheating on side better. NAPAH talking that I'm celibate. Yeah. Jeremiah said, I'm willing to bet NAPAH wants to live a rich and wealthy life with anybody that'll give her a chance. I think so too. I really believe it too. But the way that NAPAH did it, and I don't want to call it, well, you know, fuck NAPAH. right? Because NAPAH was with Solar Mind because he was the head of the SVDL. There was all kind of men in the SVDL. She went for the guy at the top, Solar Mind. Then when he dumped her, she tried to get to the top guy in the Lions Den, JJ 7000. Then when he brought her to HOK, y'all remember what happened? Senator, you should come to Arizona, to the rocks of Sedona, the red rocks of Sedona. I think Senator was like,
bro, I did it again. I don't know what hotkey it is, but I keep pressing it. My bad, y'all.
Oh, out there. I ain't staying in no hotel. When NAPAH say, you can stay with me. Don't you have a young daughter? So you just bring strange niggas in your house that you don't know around your kids? That's NAPAH. You know, Killer Priest is the head of his channel. NAPAH went over there trying to take that shit over. Killer Priest homeboys was like, yo, get this bitch the fuck up off of here or we're never coming back. Bitch, you out of here. You fucking up my shit. So yeah, NAPAH, some nigga got some money and take care of her. Yeah, NAPAH, she'll go. The other shit, the emotional
Ain't
trauma
that
and
funny?
violence and shit.
Let me say
What?
this. Ain't that funny how that turned out? Everybody, the woman he want, he got to sit back and watch everybody have her but him.
Yep. Yep. He's in love with NAPAH. He in love with her.
Yeah.
It comes from the beatings and the abuse. Like my dad was in prison, so he ran our house like prison. Like we wasn't allowed, you know, he go to bed. I'm talking like I thought my name was motherfucker when I was like, right? When I was like 4 or 5 years old, I thought my name was motherfucker. I got called motherfucker so much. Go to bed, motherfucker. Like my mother would be like, he's like 4 years old. So now I look at my little boy, I'd be looking at him and be like, God damn, man, like how the fuck do you want to talk to a little kid this size and how small and fragile?
How the fuck do you want to talk to a little kid this size and how small?
This is coming from the same dude that when he was mad at JJ was screaming at his 1-month-old child, right? His 1-month-old child, he woke up because he was yelling and screaming about JJ. Then he grabbed the child, put the child on his lap, and was screaming in the child's face about, I'm not gonna let JJ rape you, da-da-da-da-da, and all this shit like that. And the child was throwing up and crying and shit, and he's still yelling and talking to the chat. Like this dude is a piece of shit.
You know, and I wouldn't be surprised. Like you know, I say it'd be interesting if somebody could just, you know, the right people, in the right field, interview his family. I'm pretty sure this dude, all that anger and aggression, he ain't gonna take it out on nobody on the street. He gonna take it out on the people closest around him, people who can't fight back. That's the type of dude he is.
Right. That's a fact.
Weirdo ass, skateboard ass, white boy doing cocaine ass, Oregon ass, looking at Negi's noodle picture in your phone ass. And this nigga needs a boy.
Not the limp noodle. Not the limp noodle child.
Get the fuck on, nigga, for you get really fucked up.
We got about 12 minutes left. Let's go.
Oh, and fragile.
How the fuck do you want to talk to a little kid this size and how small and fragile?
You just beat him down. You know what I mean? My dad just beat me down, just you know, physically and mentally. So I grew up fucking just angry at everybody. Niggas say something crazy, I was just on them fighting. Right? I didn't put up with no shit. You know, even when I went to jail, niggas trying to eye me down. Nigga, I was fuck you. I just eyed that nigga down. Like, fuck you looking at, nigga. But you could tell the niggas in the jail was like, you know, they was trying to like just sleep. They wasn't even trying to hear no bullshit. But so the nigga just like looked away. So I looked away. But NAPAH's trifling, man. It's just, you know, she tried to give a Killer Priest. She does go from rod to rod. I don't see any Israelite woman doing that at all. I mean, we can't deny that. Even though she said that she didn't do anything and he's never confirmed it. I mean, I'm just saying it just looks kind of weird. You know, Cordy said she is celibate. She's selling a bit to any.
He does make his son do crazy things, and also he lets his son cuss. Dude is a little kid, man. Like, it's crazy. And then he gets drunk in front of them, fights with I in front of them and shit. They all see it. Even the baby. The baby probably like, what the fuck going on here? And that's not me talking about his child. But I believe, based off of the audio that I heard NAPAH drop, the portion, I wish she would play the whole thing and not pause it. People are also telling her that in the chat too. But, you know, put that audio out there, because I believe that household is very aggressive. Like, far
toxic.
as his toxic. His behavior towards I seems very submissive, and we know that children can't really fend for themselves. This nigga gets drunk. It'd be 9 o'clock in the morning. Y'all hear it in the edits. He'll say it's 9 o'clock in the morning and I'm drinking wine. But you're a teacher though.
What's gonna end up happening is them little boys gonna grow up and he gonna be an old man, and they gonna be mistreating that nigga.
Yep.
That's what they're gonna remember, that stuff when they was younger and what he did to their mama and them. They gonna do him dirty.
Facts. I agree.
One with clout or a channel. Savage. Sell a bit of the cooch. Rima Bell said, I don't think NAPAH was single by her choice. We can see what a crazy woman is and be out. Could never be me. And I had to, yeah, I know. And I'm
hold on. Jules says he had his son on Rob's channel putting his middle finger to everybody, I guess. That says, damn, that's crazy.
Be 50 next year, so
wow.
You know,
if you got that clip, send that to me, please. Please send it right there.
You know, I need to stop the bullshit, man. You know what I mean? NAPAH has no idea what she looks like. Saw's embarrassed by her now. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. You can't tell me he's not. You can't tell me Saw's not embarrassed. He got that simp side. That's what you're looking at Saw that are like, damn, man, like, bro, you like, you know what I mean? You got a little channel, 200,000 subs. You got a little status, a little name. Like, why are you dealing with this over and over and over and over again? Why are you sitting on the internet crying, wearing sunglasses, saying, I got feelings too, playing the goddamn Temptations, you know, and Al Green and shit, dedicating it to your real wife? Why would you let NAPAH fucking get you like that when you know she has no respect for you? Kick that bitch to the curb.
What Jules said, and his son was, I guess, pointing at his private parts, telling the women to suck it. See, that's proof that if that happened, that's proof that this nigga is doing inappropriate ass shit around them kids and to them kids. But he came out here deflecting, projecting, really saying that that's like some crazy shit, you know what I mean, going on up in my shit. No, nigga, my kids go to school, come home, that's it. They don't even be out in these streets or none of that shit. My kids hit the books. They have friends, they'll go over there, or their friends will come over here. That's it. The fuck? Like, nigga, no. Talking about my daughter's in a gang. My 15-year-old daughter. Yeah, okay.
Hey, Queen.
She did have her hand on
Go ahead, bro.
You got that video with Saw with them shades on, don't you?
With the shades on?
Remember he was crying over NAPAH?
I don't remember.
Recently? It was not,
oh, yeah. I got that. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I got I think 44 minutes of it or something like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that later. I just thought of something hilarious.
It's actually about 2 hours because when I screen recorded it, I had to catch up with the live. I don't got all of it, but I got like
no, I don't need it all. I don't need it all.
I got it though. I'll send you the link after this. Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Slippery style. She moves fast, man. Well, we did see that, and there's no doubt about that. I'm not crazy. I do have issues. I believe it at that. Yeah, I'm not crazy, but sometimes I just fucking black out. And, you know, I think NAPAH was married less than 10 years. That's one. She said that night while I was walking when she was recording me, she said the reason why her and her husband got divorced is because he was drinking too much.
She said that night while I was walking when she was recording me, she said the reason why her and her husband got divorced is because he was drinking too much.
She said that night while I was walking when she was recording me, she said the reason why her and her husband got divorced is because he was drinking too much.
But if that's the case, how the fuck did he get remarried so fast and she never got remarried? So then doesn't it seem like their divorce happened because she did something wrong? Like she might have been cheating and he left her?
There's no proof of that they were even married. I looked up, unless they, you know, they do have confidential marriages or something like that. One of the royal family had pointed out to me before, but there's no trace of, you know, Stasia Moya besides on Facebook. So, you know, behind the scenes, like when you look at the background and shit, there's no connection besides child support. And child support would still happen if they had a child. Plus, there's no record of child support for the son with that man's name. So I believe that that man, Mr. Moya, right, is because I forgot his first name offhand, but I got it. Mr. Moya is only the father of the daughter, which allegedly NAPAH doesn't even have custody of. Now her son is like, you know, he's older or whatever, so he can come and go wherever he wants or whatever, but the daughter isn't even in NAPAH's custody for real. That's what my sources are telling me.
I know for a fact that the kids stay with him too. And NAPAH told me that his
based off of paperwork that I, you know, looked up myself.
New wife hates her. So I think NAPAH cheated on him or something, and he divorced her. But she lied and said she divorced him because he was drinking too much. Well, nigga, he got remarried, like right soon thereafter, but NAPAH never got remarried. Remember? She was like...
But we know that NAPAH drinks a lot and comes online and acts crazy. So what's the real truth?
Right.
I've been celibate for 6 years.
Facts.
That was 5 years ago. 4 or 5 years ago, before she got with SANETER'S. She said she was celibate for 6 years. According to NAPAH, she's saying she was celibate for 6 years since her divorce from her husband. Then she said she never slept with SANETER'S, but she was with him for 4 or 5 years. So NAPAH's trying to tell us that she hasn't had sex in over a decade. You believe that? I sure as the fuck don't, because SANETER'S told Garfield he hit it, right? If NAPAH's not married to SANETER'S because there has to be paperwork. Everybody that's married has paperwork. An NDA is not paperwork. NAPAH lied to me one day and was like, yeah, SANETER'S do have paperwork. NAPAH, you live in Arizona. He lives in New York. There is no paperwork, and he can't have paperwork because America does not allow polygamy. Polygamy.
Why he keep saying paperwork like that?
So there's no way SANETER'S has paperwork with NAPAH as far as marriage while he's married to Cynthia. It's impossible. So NAPAH's a goddamn liar.
Okay, Jules is saying it's gone now because his girl Janet deleted all the videos. Wow.
Yeah,
Holy
she did work that
shit.
channel out.
Yeah, she was fucking that nigga up for a minute, but then ran right back to him. And that's weird because Rob Rack had said sexual shit and other shit, violent shit to her about her children and what he would do to them, and she still fuck with that nigga. Like, that's sad.
And again, I'm gonna point out, she was the first one to call Rob's probation officer on him.
Yup. So
She
how is
was
he
the
mad
first
at,
one to do
at
it.
me or anybody else?
Right.
And we should report shit like that. What would happen if Rob said that shit about the child and what he would do to the child sexually, and then you know, violently as well, right? Talking about he was gonna shoot the child or whatever he said. But let's say he really actually did it and nobody reported it. I know I would feel like shit. So hell yeah, I reported that shit.
Right.
The fuck?
Somebody looking like the Candyman of it. Candy. Holy, that nigga just died. Rest in peace. But NAPAH, are you trying to NAPAH? Wait. Let me hold on, y'all. I gotta get my goddamn phone. I gotta take a picture of this shit. Look at that neck and chin and stooch. Oh, wait. Oh, it's over, nigga. Watch this, y'all. You guys, why? Holy shit. I have a question, people. Why does it look like NAPAH has a beard and a mustache? And why is there a suitcase under here? NAPAH, and I get it. I know you're self-conscious about this picture because this is the picture that NAPAH was always like, they're AI-ing me. NAPAH, this is not AI. This is real. Look, if you have a stooch, a mustache right there, you have your chin's missing, and you have a gullet. You have a suitcase under here and a thick neck. This is you. Why did you lie to me and say this is AI, NAPAH? Why did you lie to me, NAPAH, and say that was AI when that's clearly you? Why? Yeah, she totally lied. She did, remember? She said she didn't have sex with SANETER'S. She was like, it's all fake. No, I'm not gonna play the you know, because there's information, you know, license plates, and I have enough respect for her family not to do that.
But he did it, and it's still up on his page.
You know what I'm saying?
No, because there's information, you know, license plates, and I have enough respect for her family not to do that. You know what I'm saying?
You know, because there's information, you know, license plates, and I have enough respect for her family not to do that. You know what I'm saying?
She said her ex-husband said she's a great wife. Then why do you leave? Right? That's cap. Man, we hear his story. He probably be like, man, this bitch was fucking. Let me stop. Dead ass. Like that fucking picture is crazy. And NAPAH was bugging the fuck out of me. They're AI in my picture. They're AI in my picture. No, that's you. That's a thank you. Yeah, thank you. Not a call. AI would be like, oh, you know, the fucking pixel. You know, I'm acting like I fucking know about technology. The goddamn pixels and shit will be all, you know, megapixel will be all clear and shit.
But earlier he said him and his wife, I do AI. That's interesting.
Shit, somebody came in with yo, NAPAH had a goddamn 5 o'clock shadow. That shit was crazy. Mustache and beard, and then under her neck was just huge. And then I didn't show the video where she was walking like she had one leg longer than the other, like she had a goat foot, a Baphomet foot up in this motherfucker. That shit was crazy. Oh my gosh. Especially she looks like an OG jailhouse brawler. NAPAH, why'd you lie to me? Oh my goodness.
Well, that freeze frame do got her looking crazy.
Facts. What?
He
I
looks
didn't even notice.
strong.
Facts. Neck thick as hell. I didn't notice the 5 o'clock shadow. That shit's crazy.
Hey, you see that? That 5 o'clock that shit was wild. Yo, Musha said, look like she just got released from the camera. They frying the pot. Yo, they deep frying the pot in the chat. God damn, bro. This is over, bro. It's over, bro. The pot right now is crying. SANETER'S, so you're the baddest chick in the game, you say. Looking like Balrog from Street Fighter up in this motherfucker. Debbie said, looked like she saw her future that wasn't that bright. NAPAH looking wild. Yo. So it said NAPAH looked like she used to be a dude. Looking like Mr. T up in this motherfucker. Yo, that shit was crazy. It's over, nigga. It's over, NAPAH. NAPAH the Bopper said, you didn't show any proof of marriage. They even had different last names. Well, because he's remarried now, NAPAH the Bopper. Wait a minute. Wait, no, you're right. No, he's right. Right. But if she's Latina, why would her last name be Thompson? Right. Do y'all understand in the chat? I think NAPAH the Bopper might have a point.
Not she looked like Lennox Lewis.
that last name and her last name are different. If she's Latina, how the fuck is her last name Thompson? Right? She said that she's Dominican. I don't know. This is a well, we'll see when hopefully somebody at least somebody who knows about court proceedings and divorces and shit can come on and enlighten us on what the fuck is really going on. NAPAH Bopper said, Judah Natzarah, if you really want some PDF files,
the reason why I'm even wasting time on this is because to me it's not a waste of time when this man attacked my child and is still lying on me. That's why Wab Funk. It's not gonna be a repetitive thing like every live stream, but you know, when this is just me giving my weekly updates and shit. We still got the situation with NAPAH and shit like that with SANETER'S, but also I do want to start bringing some content back over here as far as the true crime type of stuff or whatever. But this channel will mainly feature the pedophilia exposure side of true crime, whereas my true crime TV channel will focus on other parts of true crime, murders and robberies, or just, you know, body cams, interrogations of other sorts. But that other stuff will be over here. So
14 years older than her ex-boyfriend, who she calls her ex-husband. Wait, NAPAH's like 14 years older than her ex-boyfriend, who she calls her ex. Wait a minute, what the fuck? Wait a minute, 14 years older. Wait. If she's 53, 43, he's like 39 years old or some shit.
But most of that content may also come up in the video section, so I'll premiere it. But we may not always do a live stream on it, but just to let you know.
Right.
Sometimes true crime don't need commentary all the time. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, okay, you know.
That's why them last names are different and shit. And somebody said, I remember hearing some female, I'm not sure who it was. They said that they saw her ex-husband and that he was handsome. So clearly he's not.
No, I said, I don't know if he heard that from somebody else, but I said I saw NAPAH's husband and he's a white guy. Like he's white and like Mexican.
In that picture.
Yep.
Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, and he's white and Mexican. There's 2 men with that same name in Arizona, and one is an older white Mexican guy, and the one that I believe is NAPAH's husband, based off of like what the picture looked like versus his date of birth, it's another younger Mexican dude that is mixed with white. You know what I'm saying? And then she talks all this shit about, you know, light-skinned people are complexion and all this and that, but her kids are mixed as well. So that's interesting too.
Not her age.
And somebody said, I remember hearing some female, I'm not sure who it was. They said that they saw her ex-husband and that he was handsome. So clearly he's not her age.
And somebody said, I remember hearing some female, I'm not sure who it was. They said that they saw her ex-husband and that he was handsome. So clearly he's not her age.
He's not 55, right? So he will be like 39, 40 years old, 38, some shit. NAPAH lied to me. She said it was AI. They AI my picture and they made me look horrible, and that's not the way I look, and blah 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 blah. That's clearly you, NAPAH. You can't. He said that bitch has a chin strap chin. He said NAPAH's just missing a rocking chair and a Porsche. She be, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Missing a rocking chair and a Porsche and some old lemonade up and an old dog next to her. Hell no. Damn, NAPAH. Watching the sunset up in this motherfucker. This is crazy. Rima Bell, she's much older than her baby daddy. He's in his early 40s. She's in her mid 50s. Moja said she got more chin hair than Tazariak and Deacon put together. Yeah, that goddamn 5 o'clock shadow was crazy. You like Rick Ross up in this motherfucker. Every day she hustling up in this motherfucker. Apex said Dominican, yeah, right? Rima Bell said her last name never changed. She has her mother's last name. Oh. Their oldest child is like 22 or 23, so that would make him a father at like 19 while she was pushing 30. He's like 18, 19, 20 years old. Because I remember him graduating high school like 2 or 3 years ago. That guy said, you can't show black and Latino people this and not expect the comments to roast her like a chicken. Yeah. The Bopper said, so if he graduated in 2020, he would be around 22 years old. Yes. Holy shit. Jesus H. Fuck. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. Sorry.
Damn.
Wait. This is crazy.
She looking rough.
Crazy.
Yeah.
NAPAH, why do you have a 5 o'clock shadow? Are you on like hormones? And why is your neck so thick? Look. She had a neck like Emmett Smith up in this motherfucker. NAPAH, what's going on? You thought that was Rob Rack. God damn. NAPAH, why is this going dark? I need this light. Yo, look at the slant. Wait, I'm sorry, y'all. Look at the slant. Look at that slant. So this is her chin right there, right? Look, there's a suitcase under there. Yeah. Yo, why is NAPAH walking like she got like a bum leg? Look. NAPAH.
And I wonder who that man is though. Like, what? Who's this nigga child?
You got like a fake leg or something? Like a plastic leg or she got the chin off the evil clown off Spawn. That's not AI. She's in a live video and her chin, this is not AI, man. There's no way. NAPAH sat there and lied to me because I didn't see the video. Marla said that the Bopper is Chris Harris. I don't know. She said either her mom or her pops is white, though. I can't remember. Okay. But that's why they're always calling us N-words.
NAPAH's mama.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
She looked white to me. She was very, very fair skinned.
No, that was his sister. I mean, her sister. The super light skinned, because there's an older lady there too. That's NAPAH's mom. NAPAH's mom is 84.
Yeah, they showed you didn't see that part.
Maybe I need to look at the video because, okay, when they all were there, the light-skinned dude came out the house. I believe that light-skinned dude, the tall dude, that was, I think, wearing all black. I think that's her son. The dude that Judah's talking about graduated from college. The other dude may be her brother, that shorter nigga, that's short like Sanetta. That might be her brother, right? But there was a light-skinned woman there that was about NAPAH's age. She was heavy.
That was the sister. That was the sister.
But you thought that the mom was light-skinned?
Hold on. You must ain't see the extended video.
I need to see it then.
Yeah. Neo got that. She showed the extended. The mama was there too. I know you talk about the sister.
Yeah, no, I remember the mom, but I don't remember her being light. Maybe I need to go back and look at her complexion.
I saw two light-skinned people, and the older lady was light-skinned. I was like, "Whoa, that must be the mama." And I think Neo was like, "That's the mama," because Neo wanted to prove that it wasn't AI, and she was like, "I only showed part of it to show y'all, but I'm gonna prove it ain't AI." Look, and she showed the rest of it, and that's when you seen the mama.
Yeah, I watched that video. Maybe I need to go back because.
Well, maybe I need to go back, but I could have swore that mama was old and light skinned.
Yeah, I remember there was two light-skinned people, a tall dude with like a lot of hair, and his hair was like black or whatever. And he went to the trunk and opened up the trunk. And then in another frame, the sister, the mother, and I think that light-skinned dude was there again. And NAPAH was there. They had pads all in the trunk and everything. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, man.
Like, whatever. So this woman has no loyalty to like anybody. She's just a piece of shit, right? It's over. Shut up, y'all. I'm getting off of here, man. Y'all, come on, man. Y'all mean as fuck, man. I'm getting off of here. I'm like Marlo, man. Maybe NAPAH will get her fucking mind together and stop this bullshit. But I highly doubt that. What NAPAH needs to do is change her motherfucking heart. We out, man. Shalom.
Damn, finally that nigga shut the fuck up. Damn, he just, my bad. I'm over here fucking up, child. But yeah, that's the edit for today. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's just talk about it for a little bit or whatever. I ain't in no rush, but I know that you got work and shit, so you let me know.
Man, listen, that nigga, and it's just sad. It ain't sad really when you look at it. It is and it ain't because if you want to drag, if he want to drag this stuff out and keep getting busted and point lies of his pointed out, so be it. But all that gangster stuff he talking, he gonna bring that into fruition, and it ain't gonna turn out well on his part if he keep putting that out in the atmosphere. That's all I'm gonna say on that.
Wild
That
Funk,
shit.
I wonder, and then this is no disrespect, but Wild Funk, I wonder if it would be rubbish if it was your underage child that's being sexualized by a grown man in Japan. No
Wait,
disrespect, but
what happened?
Wild Funk said much better. Probably because I said I'm bringing other content or something. I don't know. Because this type of shit is rubbish. I get that, but again, I don't want to be talking about this. But dude's not finna be over here lying on my name and lying on my child. You feel what I'm saying? It is sad, but this is also an investigation too because he making predator comments just like Rob Rack, and we didn't let that slide either. You feel what I'm saying? So it is what it is. But also, when I do drop that true crime content away from YouTubers, right? Then I hope that you're supporting it. You know what I mean? But I
Right.
feel what you're saying, but I oftentimes like it doesn't really like as when people enter into situations like this, they'll say, just get over it, leave them alone, focus on other things. But when it happens to you, that switches something
Right.
off. Like
Right.
it does change, like period. So I get it, no disrespect, but right. I
Cause
get it.
you just can't go around calling people pedophiles. Like
Right.
that's man. Listen, yo, dude, like man, and then like I know everybody be like, listen, he attacked you, calling you. To me, that's like a super insult. He know what you do on the internet. He know your content. But
Yeah.
then to flip it around, get with some people who really got some situations going on in their life. Sarnetta with the taking up for polite and all this. And now we find out with the Nikki situation. Get with them and then try to turn it on you.
Right.
That's offensive like a motherfucker. Like, nigga,
Hell
you done
yeah.
lost your mind.
Hell yeah. So I mean, again, I would have never got started on this if he didn't start with me. You know what I'm saying? Period.
Right.
He could have went over there and supported Sonetta and just kept my name out his mouth. He didn't have to go at me and all the other people. Like that's just crazy. You know what
And
I mean? But
that's the thing of it. Just what you said. If he'd have went on his little way and went with Sonetta and been Sonetta's whatever he is, hey, that's that. That's you. You chose that. Okay. But you get over there and then you start attacking people. Come on, man. Coming out the blue, attacking people you was just cool with because now you over there and your new friends don't like other people, so you go out and they do, boy.
just sad and pathetic. Yeah, that's facts. But that's exactly what happens. You know what I mean? That's how they get down. It's sad. It's sad.
Too goddamn old to be a goddamn do boy. What the fuck is wrong with this dude?
Yeah, and then talking about Sanet and NAPAH is old enough to, why ain't they showing us how to conduct ourselves? Why aren't you conducting yourself? You're a grown
Nigga,
man with 4
right.
children. Like, and then you
Fuck you
got
mean?
content creators, or even, I don't know if he might have subscribers, pictures of their children and shit, because these motherfuckers is sick. Like, so I am in my realm. I expose predators, and there's some predator shit going on here. So I definitely don't just want to just solely linger over the conscious community, but if
Yeah,
I
but
need to
he
say
had to
something, I'm
get
gonna
this
say it.
work.
Yeah, no. I mean, because I'm going to
This way.
continue to talk about the conscious community, but that's not
Right.
all that I bring. I
Right.
actually,
Right.
if it was about views, since they call me a clout chaser all the time and all that, if it was about views, I get more views on true crime cases than I get, you know what I'm saying, on talking about Sonetta. It may be more people in the chat, but overall watch time and generating watch time over a period of time, hell yeah, because I got videos on my true crime channel that are booming, and I ain't been over there in like 6 months. I ain't dropped nothing. You know, I just
Man,
changed
I'm telling you.
my
I
effect
remember.
artwork, and I'm gonna be back at that over there too. So
I remember I first started checking you out, and was like, well, let me see what she really up to. What's she about? Man, I didn't even realize I had started binge watching them things. I was like on day 3, on day
right,
4. What this case about?
right, for real.
I was like, okay, she doing her thing. What this case about? And then doing what I do, it makes it easy where I could just turn it on while I'm doing what I'm doing, and just listen. That
Yeah,
shit get me to where I need to be. So I'm days done passed by. What this case about? Let me get into this one. Okay, I see that one. Let me. You get caught up in the whole world.
and
But
actually, I
yeah,
lied. I thought it was 6 months. It was 9 months. Look, and then look at this one. I did this one 2 years ago. This video just hit. Like it had about 5,000 views, but like I would say like 4 months ago, this case came back into court or whatever, right? Where the man was sentenced, and so was the mother. The boyfriend and the mother were sentenced. And
right,
that's what's talked about in this video, right? But people started to, find out about the case, and they started watching that type of content. Look, 170 views. It does say 2 years, but if I showed you the analytics of this channel, it really popped off about 4 months ago. You see what I'm
right.
saying? This channel got 6,000 views over here. You know what I'm saying? Period. I ain't been over here in a minute. But there's a lot of shit over here. Shit that people really don't, care about. We covered this on this channel right here. Dude grabbed a hammer and his girl called 911. Here's a female pedophile over here. Bronx, where two babies were unalived by their parents. Pedophiles, a famous pedophile in the pedophile exposure world goes and shit. This man right here. I mean, and some of this is just the edits from this channel over here and stuff like that. But yeah, like, it's hella shit over here. So some sick ass shit too. I did remove some shit or whatever because I repurposed it and put it on another website. So yeah, new
Right.
graphics and everything. It's going down. It's about to go down over there. So sub over there. I'll give you the link to that too in the
Yeah, yeah,
chat.
yeah. But yeah,
But
man. I
yeah,
mean, with that situation with dude, it's whatever, man. Hey, you know how
yeah,
this go, Queen. You done been in it for a
right.
minute. You know how this go.
Right. Hell yeah. I'm definitely gonna respond and shit. You know what I'm saying? And I like it too. Like I hate editing Judah because I always end up with a big ass headache at the end of the day. Like when I got done with that edit, my head on this side was just throbbing, just listening to this nigga. Like the mic is loud 1 minute, then it's quiet the next. So I gotta even that
I
out. Like it
know.
was just a headache. And then when I got done with the edit and I went to render, bro, that motherfucker was so heavy, and I had so much shit in my cache of the app, the editing app, that
Right.
it would not render. And I was like racking my brain, like, what the fuck? I didn't think about it until it was already too late. I had reinstalled the app and that edited went away. But before I did that, I screen recorded it. So that's why there's certain clicks, because for some reason, because the editor was running funny because it was weighing in heavy or whatever, every time that I made an edit in some areas where it was acting funny, it would make that little clicking sound or whatever. But it
Right.
happens as an editor. Sometimes it don't go
It
right,
didn't.
you
It
know?
wasn't too. It wasn't bad or nothing. I mean, you
Okay.
heard it, but it wasn't. It
Yeah, I
didn't.
definitely wasn't finna sit down there and go over the edit again. Like, fuck that. We doing something with this. Now give me the MP3 version and let's
But
go.
them damn outfits was funny as hell.
Man. I love making fun of Judah though, since he want to talk
Yeah,
shit, you know. But yeah, it
but
is what it is with the nigga.
yeah. But it was funny. I used to like them videos you used to do when you had them what was they Barbie dolls fighting and shit.
Yeah, the Bad Girls
That shit
Club.
was funny.
I want to bring that back. I definitely want to bring that back because me and Bay was just talking about that shit, and he was like, "I got some new ideas and shit like that."
Yeah.
So I'm probably gonna buy a few more dolls. I love them big Barbie dolls too, and I got them outfits, and then I got somebody that will make them outfits too. So that's bomb. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Baby
but
mom is bomb with the sewing machine, child.
I got an idea, but I'm gonna shoot it to you.
Okay.
Not, but I got an idea. I think it'll blow. Yeah,
Okay.
I got something,
Okay, let's
but I
do
gotta
it.
take I gotta take time off. So like after this busy, when the holidays come and get busy, so when it slow down, I'm gonna
Yeah.
take maybe a month or two off, and if we could get this cracking, we could put it out there and see if it catch on. But I think it's a good idea.
Let's do
I
it.
have some
Let's do
time
it.
off to do it.
Right now it's busy for your line of work too. You know, I know about that.
Hell yeah,
One of my baby daddies does that and shit. Drives trucks and shit like that. Hell yeah. That
man.
shit's kind of fun sometimes. You know what I'm saying? When I went on the road with him and shit, we had fun. You
Yeah,
know?
it's fun seeing. You'll be surprised. Like you can see a lot of weird stuff. Like it goes like this. Sometimes it just be quiet, everything cool. You might see some nice scenery, and then out of nowhere, some weird, crazy, off the wall shit happen. That's why I brought a dash cam, and I got 3 of them now. Because some of this stuff that happened, people don't believe you. Like you'll tell, hey, I was driving down I-40 and I seen this white man carrying this gigantic wooden cross walking down the middle of the street with wheels on the back of it. And then people will look at you like, what the fuck? Do you need to pull over and take a nap? Like, no, for real. But
Yo,
yeah,
like,
you see crazy shit.
but that is bomb though, because that's content. Look, there's this dude. His name is like something 313, right? He's in Detroit, but he's a
Right,
trucker too, and he got a dash cam. So, like, I guess when he detaches his truck or whatever he does, he puts it, the dash cam up there, and he'll drive through just random streets, sometime hoods, and you'll see
right.
old fights and all type of ghetto ass weird shit. Like, that's why I love body cam footage for real, because you never know what's gonna happen, right? And
Right.
some of the craziest shit, y'all remember the chicken, some of y'all may, especially in rewatch, remember the Chicken Coalition? How that got started is because a man named,
Oh yeah,
um,
yeah.
yeah, Elvis Bartholomew, real life, that was his name. This was a body cam, police body cam. He was at a friend's house. He went next door to this old lady's house, beat her the fuck up. That shit was not funny at all, right? But he beat her up because she wouldn't give him a piece of chicken. She was over there frying chicken and I think fish.
Right.
He beat her up, and he smacked the chicken to the floor. And before he left, he grabbed some of the chicken and started eating it and shit, and left or whatever. And so he had left the scene. The police pull up, right? Because somebody had called the police. The woman probably did. I think this happened like 4 years ago. And they pull up, and then they out looking for this man, but they run into another man, right? And it was some whole other shit. Like, it was just totally crazy. So I love those body cam videos. Like, they are
Remember
wild.
what's that guy Darren? Was it Darren Hall or whatever? That mall cop in Atlanta?
Yeah.
You remember them? God damn, boy, he was tasing motherfuckers.
Man.
Everything.
There was
But
another dude named Dwight. He was I think Jeremy or something, like, I don't remember, but he was acting like he was a cop, and he was out in the community pulling people over, and
right,
but really what his job was the people, that the procession people at the funeral, He
Oh
was like
yeah,
one
he
of
was on the
them, like,
motorcycle.
yeah, boy, that shit was
Yeah, that
crazy.
white
This nigga was
right.
running. He was a white man. He was running all around town in other states, acting
Telling
like he
people to
was a cop. Yup,
get
pulling
pull
people
over,
over.
pull over.
Yup, and
They
fucking with
arrested his
people and shit.
ass.
Yeah, they
Right.
arrested him. That shit crazy, bro. That shit was wild.
And
I
they
didn't cover that
arrested
shit
him
after I watched
like
it, but
twice or something. He got arrested
yeah,
like twice
I think
for
he's in
doing the
prison now.
same shit.
I think he's in
Yeah.
prison now. Yeah, he was fucking up traffic and shit. He was doing all type of shit. Dude was weird. But I love them body cam videos and the interrogations
Hey.
because when you look into an interrogation, like a case, you may not know everything unless it goes to trial. And some cases don't go to trial. But them interrogations, a lot of stuff come out in there.
Right.
Then you get to, if you love body language, you get to see like how their body language is and stuff like that. I be reading the fuck out of that shit. You know what I mean? So I like that type of content. I want to get back into it too, but so
And the
I was
sad
just
shit
hopping
about
into
them
it.
interrogations, when they get black people, we all know now people make jokes of it, fun, do skits on it, but it would always be that goddamn food that would always get them.
Yup.
And that it's sad to say, but it was true. You watch them first 48s, the early ones and all that,
Yup.
always the food. They
I
bring you
love
some
that shit.
Chinese food, it's over.
Yup. Or and then you already know when a motherfucker gonna tell because they go,
Right.
you know what I mean? Get to putting their head down and shit. Like, yeah, they go, you're being recorded. Fuck. There was this one dude, right? Hold on, let me find it. It's short. Damn, I just fucked up. There's this one dude, he was in the police interrogation room, right? Oh, it's 31 minutes. I might just drop the edit, but he kicks out the window, I mean the wall of the interrogation room. So dude had killed his family, right? And he waited at the house, I guess, for them to like pull up and arrest him. They responded to a call somebody called. I didn't get that part, child, because I was like, what the fuck? Dude was acting all crazy and shit on some Judas shit, right? So
Right.
they bring him to, he admits that he killed them, and he was like, you want me to show you where they're at and all this and that. So they find where these people have been dragged to the back of the house in the woods. They get him in the interrogation room, and this nigga, after they left him in there to get some water or just monitor his behavior, he fucking kicks out the wall of the interrogation room, goes through the fucking wall, runs down the hallway, okay, and then the video cuts off. I was like, God damn. Like, that shit is crazy. I would be checking for that case. Like, I need to know everything. Yeah, he was gone. And I'm sitting here like, how you gonna end the video like that? Like, I want to see everything. Like,
those police footages be crazy too.
yeah.
Like they called the police at this gas station. It was this black woman. Soon as the police walked in there, you knew she was throwed off. She's sitting down at the little gambling slot machines. They trying to get her to leave. She don't want to leave. It's a white man police officer and a white woman. So now they gonna arrest him because she talking crazy. She ain't trying to leave. Okay, now you finna go to jail. So she like, nah, I ain't going to jail. So they try to grab her. She was like, no. When they said, come on, let's go, she was gonna go out there. She was like, I'll go out there myself. It was like, come on, let me help you. You don't need to help me. I can walk myself. So now they try to grab her. It was like, no, now you going to jail. She was like, I told you I'd go myself. Now you gonna work for it. Man, that woman, she was a heavyset woman. She wore their ass out. It took 5 police. It was only 2 at the time, and she was giving them the business. It took 5 of them to tackle this big woman down.
Wow.
So they get her right, get her in the car and shit. They getting her out the car, so they gonna put her in the little strap chair, because they think she gonna fight or whatever.
Yeah.
So they pull her out now. They at the jail, so it's different police there now.
Yeah.
So it's a big country fed white boy. He come out there, he trying to work with her, so she didn't want to get up. He like, man, get your big ass up. And she just look up at him and said, okay, I'll do it for you. It was just weird. She was crazy as hell. Then they had this other black chick. She had to be like 6'6" or whatever. They come to another gas station. They tase her and everything. She brush it off. Titties everywhere. She real tall with big titties. She literally, I'm gonna send you the link. It's funny as hell. They holding on for dear life. They grabbing her, white police again. She's slinging them everywhere. They tase her. It don't work. I was like, God damn.
What
These
the fuck?
police, they be running into some situations, man.
What the fuck? This shit crazy. Yeah, I love the body cam, the police body cam videos. That should be epic. Like, and
Yeah.
then, just some be like, damn, what the fuck? Cause you won't be expecting it. Like, there's this one that I think I got in the playlist. I hope I got it. This woman, okay, so months earlier, they had been to her house about like a call or whatever, right? Her mental sanity. She had children. She had two kids. One was like a baby, and one was like 3 years old, but he couldn't talk really good. It was given kind of like that he was autistic, like nonverbal, right? But
Right.
so they went out there to that call. I believe baby daddy or something stepped in, right? And helped her. Then, because he was away at work and stuff like that. He worked in, other states and shit. So sometimes he was away and the stress would really mess with her or whatever. So then a couple of weeks later, they get another call to the house. They go there and the baby is dead in the bassinet. She literally beat the fucking baby to
Oh
death,
man.
right? I didn't mean to say fucking baby, right? But when I'm thinking about it, and it makes it even worse because during the original call with the the woman and stuff, when they first went there, the deputy that recorded it on his body cam when they discovered that the baby was dead in the bassinet, he had an emotional bond with the baby when they responded to the first call. He was sent in there to calm down the children while another officer talked to the woman outside and stuff, right? And he's getting the baby dressed. I think he even changed the baby's diaper because the baby was literally, the diaper was full, or it was some shit, right? So he's sitting there for a matter of time, bonding with this child, like trying to care for it. And for him to
Right.
discover, when he discovered it, that the baby was dead on the second call, bro, you could feel the energy in everything shifted. You could feel his passion. And that, in my opinion, is very rare because a lot of cops, like, they're kind of like desensitized or just don't give a fuck. You know what I mean?
Right.
But you could see and feel it. I'm gonna be dropping that type of shit too. So
Yeah, I mean, like even and when you get out here in this street shit, there's some things you get desensitized to. But like with babies and shit, like if you get desensitized to that, it's like I don't know, piece of your humanity is gone. I can't explain it. Like as much shit as I ever seen, I can't see myself not being desensitized to baby issues and people who can't fend for themselves, like little
right,
kids and all that. I I just that part of my humanity ain't gonna never leave. Like
right.
fuck that. Like
A black man should have our black woman. Wob Funk. You know what I'm saying? But I feel you. I don't know. I kind of don't know what you're talking about in the chat, but if I'm reading it right. But shout out to you. But yeah, that shit is hard. And that's another reason why, when we got on the Brother Polite thing and then Salnetta, I was like, it felt a little comfortable because the stuff that we be looking at far as, true crime stuff or whatever, I know for myself, it's hard to watch. Like it'd be hard to talk about. It's draining.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? And that's kind of a relief, even though it's still in that same realm because Sonnet is a predator, period. NAPAH definitely, in my opinion, is a predator. It's just some sick ass shit. You know what I mean? And
right.
somebody gotta call it out. Shit,
That's what
behind the
I
scenes and publicly, I've been thanked for what I do because if I wasn't doing it, sometimes like you're there, right? Or you get the drop on something, and then sometimes I do. But if we all just stopped and worried about something else, then they would really be running amok over there.
Right. That's
You know?
why. That's why. Before I had told you, like I gave you your props, like because a lot of that stuff, I have to go to like those body cams to lighten myself up because I run across certain stuff with them kids, man. It just for me, it puts me in a bad space mentally wise. Like
Mhm.
you get
It will
you
change
start,
you.
yeah. So that's why I said I tell you all the time, you stronger than me in that regard. 'Cause I can't do it for too long. I try, but I can't because man, you just start getting mad and frustrated, and people doing shit like that.
It's
So
rough. It's
yeah,
definitely rough. It's definitely rough. Yeah, we need to get back to civil rights. Facts, Swab Funk.
but
Definitely.
just curious because we talk about civil rights and everything. What are you looking at this political debacle that all just went down? How do you think it's gonna turn out for the future as far as well, let
Oh,
me
I don't
change
even
it.
want to comment though
Yeah, that's what
because
I'm gonna say. Let me change it. I'm gonna say this. I think it's crazy, and not even trying to say whose side I'm on or whatever, any of that. But I do have to say, I think it's crazy that woman raised $1 billion and went 20 in the hole, 20 mil in the hole in
yeah,
three
but
months.
a lot of people that sponsored her and gave her that money, that's because they're connected to the bus abortions, right? Did you know that she was actually pulling up with abortion buses,
Wait a
right?
minute, what?
Yeah, to her campaigns. She was showing up with abortion buses. Now,
Oh
if you didn't know,
shit!
they this is why I stopped drinking pop and shit, right? And other things. It's in other things, but they use baby fetuses for some of the products like Pepsi, this, that, and the fifth, right? And
Wait, wait,
I'm saying
wait,
allegedly, so
wait.
I don't want Pepsi to sue me, but there's documentation on this. So they were giving women free abortions that pulled up to the rally, and yeah, they donate then
Oh my
and
god!
I got this video, y'all. Don't look at me crazy when I drop it. But this political shit really had me looking into like, damn, why didn't I pay more attention in social studies, right? But they got this doctor that used to be an abortion doctor. He was up there explaining what they do in abortions and why he stepped away. And the shit is fucking graphic, bro. He was in one of the Senate House, whatever, you know what I mean, when they do their little boring ass hearings and shit. I
Right,
used to think they were boring. But now I'd be like, what the hell? It'd be cracking in there. You got senators arguing with other senators. They calling up people to interrogate them or whatever, right? Question them. These are hearings. And
right.
they'll be going back and forth like the shit get crazy. But dude, expose like how they go about it, and it's hella graphic. But I'm gonna drop it though because it's important. But anyway, long story short, so she would have these abortion buses and shit pull up to her rallies. Then they would sell the baby fetuses and all that, right? The juices and all that, not trying to be funny, to
Oh,
these other companies that would then get their money back. That's why they're not really hurting over that money because they made it back. You see
mm,
what I'm saying? Yeah. But
I
now
didn't know that.
I do not have a problem with abortion in certain areas. Like if a woman's life is on
Life
the
in
line,
danger. Yeah.
if it's a child that was molested, if it was a woman that was molested, shit, you know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right.
Something like that, or the baby's life is in danger. I don't have a problem with that. But I will admit, I voted for Trump because there's no way that Kamala Harris would ever be my president.
Man,
Period. I just couldn't do it. And now
I
you
didn't know
said,
they was doing that.
yeah,
Shit.
there's other shit too. Like, oh girl is sick as hell. And then she talking about, well, we're finna like go back. What we're finna turn the page, right? Bitch, turn the page from for what? From what?
Right. You
You've
was
been
in
in
office.
office. Yeah. And you
No.
played behind the scenes. And she was the border czar. So the reason why we have all this going on in New York, You know what I'm saying? Or even in Minnesota.
Chicago.
Yeah, Chicago and Minnesota were two places that I know that they released a whole bunch of immigrants way before they were even released in, like, let's say, like New York, as
Listen,
much as it's been lately. New York now is overran. And that is the reason why certain places like Walgreens is going out of business, because in New York, they had a law or whatever where you couldn't be arrested for theft. So people were literally going into places like Walgreens and just stealing shit, and people weren't able to do, the businesses weren't being able to do anything. If they reported it, the cops would just let them go or whatever. Like, crime is out of hand in New York
right.
right now, and in Chicago. You
Check
know what I'm
this out.
saying? By immigrants. Go ahead.
When Biden and them took over, and this is before all the immigration stuff, well, the migrants hit the news heavy. I get a load out of Laredo, Texas. It's going up to Fort Dix, New Jersey. So I get up there. Now, Fort Dix is actually a prison, a federal prison on a military base. I get there, and when I get there, coming through the gate, there's a long line of coach buses, just long as hell. So you make it through the gate, they got to search your truck, go in your truck, lift the hood, all they, search you down, run your background, all that. So you get in through the gate, you go around the prison. Now, as you're going around the prison, you see the line of buses. Once you get to the other side, where you see, it's like, to me, it was like a sea of white, big ass tents. And you see these air conditioning units on the back of the tents. So when I get to where I'm going, and they're unloading the truck, and I'm sitting in the truck looking, and I got a clear view, it's all migrants getting off those buses. They getting off the bus, going straight in the tents. The buses are taking off. The other bus pull up, and this is going on. I was there maybe 3-4 hours, and all the while, when I left, it looked like the line didn't move. That's how many buses it was. And I did not realize what that was I was seeing there. Now, I saw them getting off the bus, and I was like, what are these Mexican people? I didn't know they was from other places. The first thing popped in my mind was Mexican people. What are these Mexican people doing? What are they doing? What is this? So my mind started thinking something weird, like, the fuck? What y'all doing to them people? But later, yeah, I'm thinking weird shit, like, they experimenting on them people? What's in them tents? Because the migrant situation hadn't hit the news like that yet. So when it hit the news and we got these migrants, we're going to be putting them in New York, Chicago, all these different places, I was like, oh,
Yeah,
that's what it was.
That goes back to the sanctuary cities and states.
Right,
So
right.
Minnesota, Chicago, New York, I believe California, and there's a couple of other ones. I think there's don't get me wrong, this just off the top of the dome from just hearing them talk about it. I want to say 12, or there's more than 6, I believe, right?
Right.
So New York is a sanctuary state too, and their mayor, their governor, or whatever, cut off the immigrants ways. They were giving them, I was gonna say
food
cash
stamp
app.
cards.
Yeah, they were giving them food stamp cards.
They had 2 different cards.
Giving them
A cash
thousands
card.
of dollars.
A cash card and a food stamp card. Yep.
And they were
That's
giving
what
them
they do in Chicago.
Yep.
Yep.
And they were putting them in hotels. So literally, these immigrants were coming here and being put in a hotel in some cases, and they literally had maid service and all that, right? And we're getting all this money. Some of the people that the foreigners in America, they driving better than Americans is driving, because they've made all this money and shit. Now, though, really quick, their governor or whatever, he stopped all that, and he gave them a one-way ticket to another state. Now, they're complaining about the cost of deportation. But what about when Biden was sending all this money to Ukraine?
And that's what I was finna say. Check this out. Here's the little slippery slick shit that a lot of us missed. Remember, when that Ukraine shit kicked off, they was bringing a lot of those Ukrainians over here, putting them in houses and giving them SSI checks.
Yeah.
Before the migrants made it up to the big major cities, Ukrainians was coming in. They was bringing the Ukrainians in. They was bringing them into Chicago. They were, people was like, "Hey, what a minute! How in the hell you giving them an SSI check? That don't make no sense." But they giving them free housing, SSI checks,
Yeah.
and all that. So when they say we're gonna get rid of the migrants, okay, what about the Ukrainians? Because
Them
they
too.
over
They
here
need to
deep.
go. Yeah, they
Yeah,
need to go too. And that's why I fuck with Trump, because he talking about, nah, fam, they getting the fuck out. and then, right, the dude that he got as the border czar this time, he was the head of ICE last time. His name is like Tom.
yeah, I know who you talking about. I can't
Right.
remember the name.
His name, I believe his name is Tom, but Bowman or something like that. Anyway, he was the ICE director last time or whatever. He was appointed by Trump. Boy, he is no fucking joke. And that's why sex trafficking dropped under Trump and it rose back up again under Biden and Kamala. But now look, he's now the border czar, and they're talking about that this time they're not going to separate the children
Oh
from the
yeah,
adults.
I
But
remember.
and a lot of people on the other side, far left, were saying like, oh, they messed up. They all these children in a shelter, whatever, waiting, to be deported, and their status is in between. Well, what they don't tell you is most of them children did not belong to the adults that they came here with, and most of the adults that they came here with, they were arrested. Now, what happens in America if a parent is arrested and they have a child?
Right.
Their child gets put into
Separated.
custody. Right.
Yeah.
Now, again, some of them people that were arrested, all of them were arrested that were separated from the children that they came with. But how about they had children over here? So I forgot the verbiage that they use. I want to say like sponsored or something. So let's say me and you live in another country on scene, right? And you're going to America, and I want my child to have a better future. This is the cleaner version of some of the things that was going on, right? Because we know that some of them were trafficked. But so I would send my child with you, right? And you would come here, you would get help and aid and all that housing and shit, right?
Right.
And then you get arrested, and then my child goes to one of these shelters for the immigrant children. What is then supposed to happen? And even if you get let out, if you can't show documentation that that's your child and you're supposed to have them, then that means America needs to step in and do something, because then America wouldn't know if this child is in the correct hands or not. But a lot of them people were also trafficking children over here for sex and for the workforce. They literally had people at children at Whole Foods working at the plants and the factories and shit. And at places like Tyson's Chicken,
them chicken
working
plants. Yep.
and dying in the plant, bro. Like, because they don't know how to work this machinery and they would die. You know what I mean? So also this new director of, the border czar, he's going to also, first they're going to do calculated, where they kind of just pull up on immigrants that they know are here and they know their whereabouts. Then they're going to start running in these companies, right? Because they're the ones that are paying these illegal immigrants to work. So they're going to walk up in there. They're going to, if they see somebody that's an immigrant, they need to, the job would have proper documentation to state that they're immigrants. So it doesn't matter if this person didn't bring their documentation that specific day, the company should have it. And then it's going to have a trickle down effect. I have no problem with immigrants that are here illegally being deported because at the end of the day, they're the reason why some people that need the resources can't get it. Like housing is backed up in a lot of these sanctuary states and cities, you know, but go ahead.
There's a couple things. Like one, people, you know, and then I got to get out of the habit of saying that like people don't listen. It happened under Barack Obama
Hey, Derek.
when these mass surges of these people started coming from like different places in South America. And if people look up Operation Fast and Furious, Barack Obama did this. See, what they did was they took a bunch of these weapons, all kind of automatic guns and all that, and they put tracking devices in them. Then they took them and dumped them off in South and Central America. And their whole logic behind, once you read the documents, you could Google Operation Fast and Furious. They wanted to see which cartels and all that, they wanted to track them. So they came up with the bright idea of putting tracking devices in weapons. And for some reason they thought this is how we're going to catch them. So, but what it did was it increased the crime rate in these places, these Venezuela and all these different places. So now you got these people feuding with each other using these weapons the whole while the CIA is watching who's doing what. But these citizens of these places, these kids, they trying to get them out because it's a war zone. So what do? They send them north to America.
Right.
So in a lot of aspects, Barack Obama started this whole flood of migrants up to the border anyway. Now we know it's always been people coming over the border, but in the mass numbers like it's been, Barack Obama started that with that Operation Fast and Furious. So what we dealing with is the repercussions of policies of past presidents hitting us now. And these people know all this. It was Fox News. I forgot her name, but she came out and said it. She was like, "Come on, let's be real. These migrants, the strain the migrants is putting on the economy over here is really hurting poor blacks because we know those funds." And she started going into the 14th Amendment and all that. And she was like, "We know we was giving these people this money, you know, because we felt guilty for slavery. But now we're using those resources to take care of these migrants." And you look that up on YouTube, she was the first one to start telling the truth and start telling really what's really happening. She's like, you know, we hosing the black people. You know that.
Another thing too is when you brought up Obama was also Tim Walz. So Tim Walz in Minnesota, right? He let in a lot of these immigrants as well. He let in a lot of Somalians. Now, Somalians are so overran in Minneapolis.
Yeah, I've been there. They got a whole area to themselves.
They got their own school, their own mall, their own everything.
Yeah.
And Umar, whatever the fuck her name is, she's a Somalian politician. I believe she's a Dem. She like already committed treason. She basically said that I got the clip somewhere, I just gotta find it. But she said basically that it's Somalians over Americans and said all this shit, right? And they still, you know, she still ran and all that. But Tim Walz not only kept having the immigrants come here. In Minnesota, there is, you know, it's kind of hush hush, right? Because Minnesota is supposed to be Minnesota nice. They kind of do whatever they do behind the scenes, but smiling, yeah, we like him and all this and that, right? But behind the scenes, Tim Walz was a teacher, right? He was a sexual predator. He violated at least one of his students, right? He also pushed to have tampons in boys' bathrooms.
Yeah, I saw that.
And
they
all
made a
type of
commercial
shit.
about that.
Yeah, he's sick.
Tampon
And nobody,
Tim.
a lot of people in Minnesota was not fucking with him. Like for real, Minnesota for real should be light red on the map or whatever. You know what I mean? Because it was Democrat for a long time, but more and more people actually voted for Trump this time. That dude's sick. Dude is weird. And
Yeah,
he's a
man.
liar. He's a liar. He stated all this shit just like Biden that was untrue about who he was and his background and shit. This nigga, when pheasant season started in Minnesota, this nigga grabbed this expensive shotgun that, he claimed that he was a great hunter and all this and that. They filmed him, bro. It was sad and pathetic. This nigga was
He
struggling
didn't
to
do
load.
what was it?
He
Dick
was struggling.
Cheney?
He was struggling to load the rifle. Now he claimed the rifle was like untouched. It was like brand new out the box. You know what I mean? It just was bad. There's so many other things with Tim that are wild. And even during the pandemic, I know in Minnesota, he had really treated them people like shit. Other states were like giving people monthly pandemic money and shit like that. He just did PEBT if you were on the school lunch program, but other parents didn't get, it was just weird. And it was random and shit. You know what I'm saying? It just random. Like, he really didn't offer any resources. He's also the reason for the riot when it came to George Floyd, and his response to that is sad. Like, I can cover that as well. And it was some other shit. Like, dude is just crap. Like, he's shit. He's a piece of shit. Like,
I was surprised though to see the amount, the area the Somalis had up there in Minnesota. I was like, whoa.
They deep.
Because when you see the Somalis out here, the ones that you might run across driving trucks, it's so goddamn funny. It'd be dead of winter, 2-3 feet of snow. They come jumping out the truck with open toe sandals on.
Yeah.
Just walking. And you
They'll
thinking
wear
to yourself,
the men will wear shorts and shit. Like, what the fuck? It is
what are
cold
you
as hell
doing?
outside. Yeah. They don't play. But I want to state it, make it be known, because I got people from all, areas in the world, right, that watch me and shit. I don't have a problem with anybody coming to America the correct way. I'm not prejudiced or nothing like that. But when I see our people in America, I help people besides my job and shit in the community and stuff. Like I told you about how I work with victims and stuff too.
Right.
And some people that I've been working with, they've been on the housing list the whole time that I've been working with them. I'm the reason why they got on. So I kind of monitor certain things, and I talk to other people that I know as far as resources that work in the housing shit. And they're literally backed up. These people have been on. They live in a hotel, and in some of these situations, or a shelter, or with friends, family, and they literally been waiting 2.5 years where they should have been a priority. No, they moved to the back because now we have somebody from another country here. So it's just really sad. It really is.
Another thing about Minnesota, I was in front of Prince's house and didn't even know it. I didn't know Prince built Paisley Park in an industrial area. Trucks go right past it all the time.
Yeah.
I had pulled over to look at some directions to get to this place, and I'm right in front of his house, and I'm doing the directions, and my friend called me. He's like, "Where you at?" I'm already here. It's like, "Man, I'm trying to find it." He's like, "Yeah, you go to you get by Paisley Park, you turn this way." When he said Paisley Park, it didn't hit me. I'm thinking he talking about a park, like a literal park. I'm like, "Ain't no park over here." He was like, "Man, do you see Paisley Park?" I'm like, "I'm not by a park. I'm close. I'm in the industrial area." He was like, "Where you at?" So I told him where I was at. He was like, "Yeah, you should see Prince's house right there. You right by Prince's house." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" He was like, "Look to the left." I was like, "Okay." He's like, "Do you see a big ass?" I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "That's Paisley Park." I was like, "That's a house. It's not a park." He was like, "That's Prince's house, nigga." So what are you talking about? But he explained it to me, and I was like, "What? Oh shit, for real?"
That's
I
crazy.
didn't know
Look
he
at this.
turned
Hold
a
on.
mall.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Can't Touch This said, no disrespect, but you can't speak on copper colored woman, nor could never speak on her struggle. You're not like us. You do understand that my parents are black, correct? Whoever you are. Please clarify, because that sounds stupid as hell. This comment right here. No disrespect, but you
I
can't
see
speak
it.
for copper colored women. What? What the fuck? Okay.
Do
little
he not understand, he
initial
or
in the chat.
she
Right.
not understand what they
Bro,
looking at?
that's probably Judah or NAPAH or some shit like that. Boy, bye. My parents are black, nigga. I've already proved this. Fuck is you talking about? So
You ain't that light skinned.
right.
You can
Now
clearly look at you.
I think they're tripping off of, because remember, for a long time, right, I had anemia and I really didn't know it, right? It didn't become an issue until it became an issue. Now I'm like restoring color back because anemia will make you look pale as fuck. And I guess I don't know. But yeah. Okay, I'm not a Negro. Okay, well, how about this? These motherfuckers is wild, bitch. Bye, bitch. How am I
Yeah, I
not a
remember that.
Negro? Bro, my dad has hair of wool. The fuck is you talking about? My dad is Cedric the Entertainer black. The fuck? What do you mean? Bitch.
Yeah,
My daughter is dark skinned. One of my daughters, my youngest daughter, she's dark skinned, just like my dad. Fuck are you talking about? You're mad, bitch? The fuck? These motherfuckers
crazy.
is wild as hell. These fake ass trolls be cracking me the fuck up. We know that's you, Judah. We know who it is. That sounds like some Judah shit.
Right.
Damn, Judah, you
But
going
yeah,
out bad.
that other comment. Yeah, I remember Trump like
Oh, that's fine.
it's funny how a lot of black people turned on Trump too. Like to be honest and tell the truth, a lot of Negroes turned on Trump with this politician. Shit, they used to hang with him. He used to donate to him, all that. He used to be a Democrat. But when he couldn't get along with the Democrats, he went to run independent. And I forgot how he switched from independent to run as a Republican. Because people have to remember, Trump is not necessarily a Republican, a true Republican. He used to be a Democrat. And when he went for president, he ran as an independent. But I forgot how it went. He didn't have enough strength amongst the independents to get a ballot or whatever, so he went as a Republican, and that's how he got on the ballot. But Trump was a cool dude. Now I understand what they saying about the cats up there in the park in New York and all that. But when you look at Trump and you look at him in totality, Trump was a cool dude to a lot of brothers. You know, he even helped Jesse Jackson out. I don't know to what extent. They say he financed Jesse Jackson's campaign for president. I can't. Yeah, so he was a cool dude. But you know how this shit go.
I think he's gonna fix shit. You know what I mean? A little bit better than what it is. The fact that, you know, groceries are way overpriced. Everything is way overpriced now. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, we can't go on like this.
Only thing I disagree with him with is, you know, helping them people continuously bomb them people over there around Palestine and all that. I disagree with that. But
now,
as far
I'm learning about that, so I'm not as knowledgeable about that as, you know, some other things. But
yeah, you gotta be careful though, saying bringing those other people up on that, because you know they'll come for your channel. But other than that,
facts. I know exactly what you talk about.
Yeah. Other than that, Trump, you know, he's not a globalist. Like, he's a nationalist. And when you look at this country, I mean, hey, order need to be put. Hey, we need some order around this motherfucker for real. Because shit is going down. This inflation is ridiculous. And people try to say, well, Biden and them had to work with what they had because they had to take over from Trump, and Trump messed it up. No, that Inflation Reduction Act, when they put that in there, basically what Biden and Kamala Harris did was they invested billions and billions and billions of dollars in the green energy projects that didn't pan out, and they wasted that goddamn money. See, that's a theme with them. They constantly wasting goddamn money.
Yeah.
So I'm not, no.
Because they said something like it would cost $80 billion or 80 million, one of the two, to deport all of the immigrants back that aren't supposed to be here, right? But again, didn't Biden send like 7 million or billion to, you know, other countries? Like
to date, he done sent 55.6 billion to Ukraine. He done sent now billion, 55 billion with a B to Ukraine already. And I forgot when you add it up, you know, it's a lot. They done sent different places. And, you know, not to mention all the weaponry he done shipped over there. So now the U.S. gonna have to pay Lockheed Martin, all these plane, jet, missile companies, and all this stuff to get more. So yeah, all that 80 billion that they use, that scare tactic. Oh no, they can do it.
Yeah.
You got you sending hundreds of billions of dollars all out to all these other countries. You can do it. Just stop sending that money to them.
And it was crazy watching the far left respond to Kamala losing.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, what?
one more thing before we get into that. One more thing I disagree with Trump on. One.
Okay.
And if I could say something to Trump, come on, man. Come on. Just help the brothers and sisters out. I mean, you ain't got to do it for everybody, but just help us out. Let us get some of them cheap cars from China. Man, you see some of them new cars China got? They luxury. And listen, check it. They're electric. Yeah, they're electric. But they luxury. They nice as hell. And China's selling them for $9,000 to $12,000. I'm talking about $12,000 for something that looked like a Range Rover. Luxury, all electric, nice than a mother. 12,000? Shit. I'll switch to electric for that. We'll make it work.
Man, but besides that, I don't think Trump is really that. I mean, he only got one more term, right?
Yeah.
And then hopefully, you know, whoever else the Democrat, I mean, bring up or whatever, they doing something or whatever, because hopefully we continue to make the people that live in America better than just letting all these other people that, you know, they ancestors didn't fight in this motherfucker. They didn't do shit over here, but they over here reaping the benefits of our resources. Like, I got a problem with that. And Kamala's crazy. When she lost, that bitch was there was people at the place waiting for her to talk, and she just was a sore loser and left them there.
He's out. Then the blame game.
Right. Yup.
They blame. First they came for black men.
Yup.
Then they came for the Puerto Rican men and all that.
Yup.
Then they came for the white women. And they was coming out to everybody.
Man. And I guess The View, the show The View with Whoopi Goldberg and all that, I guess they going through some shit. And one of the news stations, right? I can't believe it. I can't remember if it's NBC or CBS. No, MSNBC. I think that's what it is. The owner of it is selling the company.
Oh, yeah.
I heard
that's
about
the one
that
with Joy Reid.
Then did you hear that the Abercrombie and Finch CEO got, like, he's getting indicted or something on a sex charge?
No, I haven't heard that.
Like some sex traffic. It's some weird shit. I got that in a playlist. I might have to come and go live and shit. But some clips I'm going to have to edit, because sometimes, you know, with the news, they be recording and stuff, but they audio be messed up. So sometimes like I'll bring it up in a live in the past. Remember when I used to just go through like 56 clips, you know what I mean? Of different stuff. I love them live streams. I love that. We got to do that again soon. But sometimes the audio will be really low and stuff like that. So I would still have to edit most of it. I'll give it the cell phone test. If it works on the cell phone, you know, just playing it outright and the sound is good, then we good. But yeah, there's a lot of shit that's been going on.
Man, that shit was hilarious when Donald Trump pulled up and it got in that goddamn garbage truck. Remember that shit?
Yeah.
When that comedian cracked that joke, and then Biden made it worse by calling Trump supporters garbage.
Yep.
He jump off jump off the plane with
a garbage truck.
Jump in a garbage truck and do an interview. How you like my garbage truck?
Man.
Oh my God.
And they paid Beyonce $10 million. But how about when Cardi B did her speech and the teleprompter didn't work?
Yeah.
Hilarious. Okay, period. She was like,
patience.
Where is patience? And then read it off of the phone or whatever. But if it was really genuine, you would have topped off the top of the dome. You would have just ad-libbed shit. Like,
but you gotta think though, Queen, too, and I know a lot of people been saying this, and I believe them. They went and got that Diddy list and just went down the list. Everybody who was on there, they gave him a call. You need to do something on that too.
Yeah.
I mean, look at him, Usher. Go ahead.
I saw earlier too that some other shit came out about Diddy, another case or something. I was like, what? I ain't have a chance to watch it. I saw it right before my live or whatever. Cause I was watching Suge's live earlier, and then on the side, you know how on the side it'll show you other videos. Yeah, they said that Diddy got exposed, like he getting like another case or something. I don't know. More people are talking. I don't know.
I would just hope that wasn't no kids, because you know now lately the kids situation started to creep in it. I hope ain't no kids, and if it was adults, if they done drug some women or men, then hell yeah. But if it was just consensual adults doing what they doing, being freaky and nasty and embarrassed, then that's one thing. But once you start bringing kids and drugging people and taking advantage of them,
right?
Man, nigga, stop all.
I mean, from the sound of it, he in hot water. So
right. So
we gonna see. I'm definitely gonna. I want to like jump into it, but I feel like I need to like take some days and definitely research it again. I've talked about some Diddy stuff before over here, but there's been so much going on. And then the SANETER'S shit, I'd be scared to like look away for too long.
Right.
And that's when they do the crazy shit. Because SANETER'S been doing crazy shit and literally deleting the live stream. NAPAH would do the same thing.
It's like they got binoculars looking like, oh, they ain't looking. They ain't looking. All right, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, they looking. They looking. Take it down. Take it down.
Right. Facts. Big facts. And you got to be there to get it or hope somebody screen recorded it. Period. Right. Now, allegedly, NAPAH had came out before SANETER'S did the sunglass live stream. NAPAH had came out and exposed him in a different live stream where she made certain statements. I don't have that one. I only have like 22 minutes of NAPAH's live stream after SANETER'S with the sunglasses. Or maybe it's another video or whatever. Like, yeah. Cause I got it somewhere, but
yeah, wait till you see what I do with that sunglasses.
Oh no. Okay, the sunglass one is already up, right? But let me see. Hold on. I got this one where he was playing all the
of my wedding. I'll show you later. The cake had a nice, beautiful cake.
See, I got this one. So the sunglass one is already up. Yeah, this is him and Cynthia. I just went on here because I was looking for sunglasses, right? But that's a video that's already up. But I do have the edit or whatever, and I have it with no music. So I'll send that to you. I can send that to you so you could do what you need to do. But yeah, we already
over there going through a thing.
Yeah, he was up here talking about his wife, his real wife, and all that, like showing pictures and going through it. Like the shit is crazy.
Man. Sa.
For real. Look at this shit.
But isn't weird though? Like he had to. They all of them had to know. It was not going, that was not a good look. You bringing in this female and you're bringing in this dude who you know is chasing this female. I mean, it was a cool player move to snatch the woman and turn the dude into your worker, but you had to think this is going to be a problem because they be on the phone talking to each other, and this bitch is crazy, this dude is crazy, you crazy yourself. Like, how did y'all think this was going to turn out?
Do you can you get to the private chat from where you are now, or do you need me to send it to you?
No.
Here, I can send it to you right here. This is the one that you're talking about.
I'm in the oh, wait, hold on. Let me go.
I could send it to my Facebook and then send it to your email.
What
I
the
mean
fuck?
your text. Don't worry about it. I'll send it to you.
I don't know what I just did, Queen.
What?
Oh shit. I gotta learn how to work.
My dumb ass just downloaded the fucking video. I already got it. The fuck am I doing?
That's why I don't be looking in the chat and stuff, because I don't be working that
It's
shit.
good.
So when I go to work it, I just be trying to figure it out.
Don't worry about it. I'm about to send it to you right now in text.
But yeah, man, that whole situation over there. But hey, you know, they make fun of everybody else and lie on them and all that. So, you know, it's funny. When they do something funny, hey, call it out. Keep it moving.
Facts. That's the only way you can do it, you know? Period.
Meddling people's relationships and all sorts of stuff. So it is what it is.
And then they put it out here for the street. So I mean, how are you wanting nobody to talk about it, but you doing it out here and you lying on several people as you go? Like, the shit is just weird as hell. It really is. And they too old for that shit. Period.
But they done gave us some bangers.
Facts. They definitely did. And I'm enjoying
bangers.
And I'm enjoying it, you know, because it'd be fun to edit they ass. Like, it'd be fun, Judah included, but I always end up with a headache.
Right.
After Judah.
But
that
with
nigga
NAPAH,
got some anxiety issue too. That nigga's off the motherfucking meat rack, y'all.
When NAPAH get drunk, oh, she gonna give you one.
Facts. She be going in on SANETER'S too.
Oh shit. She get drunk and mad and she gonna give you one.
Hell yeah. You just gotta be there for it. Period.
Right.
But yeah.
But all right, Queen, hey, I'm gonna go ahead and get a few hours sleep and I'm gonna get up and get at it again.
Okay,
but I'm gonna
I appreciate you coming. Definitely.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in touch with you and we formulate something. We hear something over there. We lick off shots. We got it.
Facts, big facts. All right, bro. And I sent it to your text to the clip you're talking about.
All right, now be good, be safe.
All right, much love. Thank you for coming through. I appreciate you. All right, y'all. So shout out to Unseen Soldier. Shout out to Uncle Suge. Something kind of kicked off. You know, Suge a busy man and shit like that. So during the live stream, something had happened that needed, you know, his time and stuff like that. But he was texting me throughout the live stream, kind of letting me know what was going on and stuff like that. But shout out to Uncle Suge for even giving his time and stuff like that. I appreciated him as well. Shout out to Jay as well. And Unseen, the receipt keeper over there when it comes to Judah Naz. So my thing is Judah, if you keep bringing my name up, I'm going to respond. It's nothing to make an edit and drop just a video even without commentary or put my commentary in there. I don't necessarily have to do a live stream, right? But you started all of this by going at my daughter, my 15-year-old daughter, and you claim to be a father of 4 children, and you act like you don't understand why I then went after your mother and your sister, because I wasn't going to go after your child. You keep playing this bullshit. You had the opportunity to come up here and do what was right and take accountability or speak your speech. I can debunk everything you're saying. I could have did that in this edit that we looked at today, But my people know, they watch my channel, right? Shout out to those in rewatch. Shout out to those in the chat, because I hold receipts. Don't make me come in here and pop your ass again. I have a lot on you, more. You know, we can even just start with the recording that NAPAH dropped. I got it. You know what I'm saying? Now, there is some things that I don't have as far as what happened recently. But if you want to send me anything or a request for a topic, even one that doesn't include this one, or something about this, or you just want to let me know something, got some receipts or something about anything, let me know. And email me at this email, unless you got my phone number or something, child. But I'm gonna get up out of here, y'all. I appreciate y'all with the patience and stuff like that. Like I said, I am gonna start bringing other content over here for the royal family and stuff like that. But we're not going to get off of Sanetta and NAPAH's back. You know what I mean? Now, recently, NAPAH decided that she was going, you know, when Sanetta started bringing up my children or whatever, she clicked off. I respect that. You know what I mean? But if she's standing behind this man as he's doing these things, then we gonna look at it. You know? What's good, Unseen?
Queen.
What?
Something told me to, before I go ahead and lay down, just go over there and look and see what this nigga said. You see that dude title?
What was it?
This dude said Queen's Throne got something about some dude who sent Israel Doctrine child corn on her panel or something.
What? Oh, he trying to lie. Remember when Israel Doctrine was over there lying and shit like that? So it says Queen Charles had unseen who sent child corn to Israel Doctrine. What? This nigga is capping, and he still only has 223 views. Like, nigga, you're over there lying.
I'll talk to you later. I just
and then
want
he
to
gonna be crying when we respond, like when I respond again or whatever. Like if you respond, he gonna be crying. Just admit that you started all this. Thank you, bro.
All right,
Thank
sis.
you, bro. Much love. This shit crazy. And he just continues and continues. When Judah, you could literally go back over the last 4 months and watch the videos. I have a playlist of videos that I did on you. I also have a playlist of videos you did on me. But just in case you want to hide that channel again, I also downloaded your shits. I downloaded every video where you talked about me, had me in the comment section or the title and all that. So like, stop, bro. You're looking sick and delusional at this time. It's given that you're not a grown man for real. It's given that you're a damaged soul, and the therapy that you're doing and the meds that you're taking aren't working. Or are you also drinking while you're on these meds, these antipsychotic medicines? That's interesting as well. So is the audio where NAPAH exposed that you were beating your wife. That's very interesting because you tried to minimize that as well. So anyway, y'all, I ain't worried about the nigga for real, but if he gonna talk, I'm gonna meet him where he at. You know what I mean? But I will start to put out other videos. Check the video portion. You know, there might be some premieres coming. Sometimes it's like right now, like I do want to do other content and stuff, but sometimes like based on how my week is now, basketball has started. My daughter's in basketball. She plays for 2 teams at her school. She plays for varsity and junior varsity, so that means that's more games, and I'm not gonna miss one of my child's games, child. And so yeah, and then also work and my other children and stuff like that. So my intentions be to put out other content, but sometimes I just don't get around to it and stuff like that. But I do want to get around to it. So even if I don't give commentary, check out the videos that will be uploaded when they come. I'm trying, y'all. I only got so much time and things like that. But shout out to Wob Funk, even though he doesn't like this type of content. I have seen where in the past with true crime, he has supported my channel. And that is real. So anyway, y'all, much love. Shout out to Derek in 24. Shout out to Jay. I appreciate you. And shout out to everybody that hit the panel, was in here. Shout out to Scorpio, Amir, and everybody. I know this is a long ass live stream. It's been 6 hours and 35 minutes. I would now get up out of y'all face, y'all, and head back into the editing phase and things like that. I am off today, so I got to get up in a little bit, get my kids off to school and stuff like that. But maybe I'll get to editing a couple of videos and drop them because I do want to get some other content out there and things like that. But wait for my next update on the conscious community because that also won't stop either. And I will see y'all soon. Stay you, stay royal, stay uncompromisable, and please stay woke because you will see me or hear my voice in an upcoming live stream or edit. Also, I did get donations. Thank you for those that donated. I appreciate it. Donations go to, paying StreamYards, getting, better graphics, things like that. These apps do cost money and editing does take time. On the way out, we're going to listen to Moneybag Yo and Big Dog Walk featuring Gucci Switches. Because y'all know, I just, I like the music I like. Don't judge me, Wob Funk. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to Wob Funk, though. Much love, y'all. And I will see y'all in a little while. Bye-bye, y'all.
Hard to stay focused at the same time, handle this smoke. Can't get tricked out this shit some years ago, I was just poke. You ain't even know I was on go, could've lost it all, never lost hope. Lately I get fresh and don't even post on my beats, but they calling me a goat. Fuck around, get your feelings hurt, stick your nose in my business. Nigga, how you mad about my decision, don't need no supervision at all. You can't name no nigga that done this shit like I done did. I always jumped in the game with no feelings, still ain't got love for niggas. Uploaded 1.5, count through it sitting on the floor. Right now, just added on some more for sure, stacking up when go. Hey, figure nigga now used to have insufficient funds. I'm smoking gumbo with this bitch, this shit killing her lungs. Don't want no handshake this fake, I bet not hug a nigga. So you could be doing everything right, they still gon' judge a nigga. Fuck. Don't keep a gun on me for life, I ain't trying to wrestle with you. Don't want fuck up, you see a cup every time I take a picture. Serious, they drank on me bad. Remember they put me last. Dumbass nigga snaking, so 3 times a week I cut my grass. No, just in case it get ugly. What? You gotta keep some stash. How much? It ain't shit to post no money, there go 500 cash. Sending messages through my nigga, she miss me real bad. Misery love company, she calling from my past. Hello, trying to reach out to me. Bitch, you gotta book me. 2-3 million just in jury, you can't overlook me. Even if you try, hey. They talk about you when you got a name, that's the game. Soon as you get some money, they gon' say you changed. At first we were locked in, but then we grew apart. When I said, hey, kill my little dog and that shit broke my heart. Life ain't been the same. Stand on my 10 everywhere I go. Today might be that day, nigga, you never know. Went around the world and put on for my hood. Once I get my word, and it's understood. Renamed and orchestrated the brand, they tried to infiltrate. You might with bread gang, but you ain't low boy. If all else fail, I still got real money in the flow board. Spent yours and pressing hoes, now you ain't got shit to show for. Making no noise. I'm knowing you niggas don't fuck with me, I don't fuck with you either. Likewise, I don't owe you niggas nothing. I met you through my people, my niggas. Ice on me like glaciers, light up like the strip in Vegas. Dreas, BB hit like lasers, I got commas, punctuation. Pages, pockets fat, my dreads nappy. On the 4 on real cranky. Over here, who said I can't be? Truth be told, you niggas pranking. Been I leave your car running, they bopping in the city. Memphis, pop my shit, I'm getting it. Twist your block, we spin, spray it. Go, too much tension in the street, that why these bodies piling. All black, they black out 300, cause a moment of silence. You probably heard that money change him, he just make it look good. You probably heard that he a hoe and can't go back to his hood. Meanwhile, I'm pouring foes up daily. They gon' talk about you, whether you doing good or bad. I'd rather pull off in the phone and leave them in the past. God know my heart, if I fuck with you, I give you my last. Hey, I'm certified up in the trenches with no recognition. I wipe my daddy in the kitchen, he ain't washing dishes. What you know about the bottom in your pockets empty? That's a hard pill to swallow, keep your Glock extended. Also, you coming from the jungle where they popping pistols, where everybody really with it, they'll rob the killers. Y'all rolling deep, so you ain't worried about who riding with you. 50 people, 50 cars, that's who sliding with you. Ooh, I'm trying to vibe with you, know that we outside with you. Certified without the gram, I ain't gon' lie to you. If I add up all the yams, then this pie's coming. When he put on this shiesty man, he's trying to hide something. something. I ain't got no big dog or no OG, so you do the speaking. No middleman, cause I'm the man, make everything even. I got a cousin from the D, he used to slang people. No masterpiece or master thief, they know that mine ain't lethal. And please don't violate me, ho, keep everything peaceful. I know an old head would've dropped and he go bang speakers. I push the shit up out of the city where they hang pieces. And if it switches on your glitzy, ain't no aim needed.
He took it to trial, I tried to tell him it was stupid. They gave him so much time and he got weak and he was woozy. Watch the shit you say, the best be listening to the music. And they gon' take your leaves and build a case and try to use it. DA dropped my murder, didn't have evidence to prove it. I think my house is honey up by who the ghost approved it. He ain't killed nobody but keep rapping about the shooting. Still ain't got revenge yet but keep making up excuses. Cause then drawn so much link that his gut got big as Gucci. Told him quit while he ahead and don't go out like Whitney Houston. He got caught without it, now they robbing him for his rubies. He wouldn't give it up, so he got buried in his cube.
And shout out to whoever just donated. They also requested for the edit to be dropped ASAP, so I will do so momentarily. Much love, y'all. I will see you guys soon. Bye-bye.